Well, welcome along to Bennett Oval in Whyalla to all of our viewers around South Australia, Australia and the world. We have some special guests coming in on commentary today. It is grand final day. It is South Whyalla versus Rapina. Rapina in the blue and South Whyalla in the light blue, and Rapina in the dark blue in this under 15s game. And we can see the captains in the middle about to do the coin toss. Up it goes. They all look, and Rapina will kick to the left of screen. Tony Neal in commentary. Joining me today will be Scott Leverington, and as we said, some special guests. So Neil Sanders, North Adelaide Talent ID, and many other things. So Neil, an absolute pleasure. You're very well known in the region, and you know, on the lookout for young players. So welcome to both of you gentlemen.
Thanks, Tony.
And well, ground conditions, we can tell you it is absolutely sensational. It's been mowed up, printed, anything you like. Probably sleep on it, it's that good, or bowl on it. Current temperature is around 15 degrees, but it is quite warm. The sun is shining in spring. Expected temperature is 21. We would like to, at this stage, thank our league sponsors, Sudell Industries, Beyond Bank, McLeod Motor Co, Westland Hotel, where we are actually staying, myself and Dino, our filmer. Fantastic spot down there. Intersport Whyalla and Santos. Of course, our broadcast sponsors, Classic Clashes, Filming Footy, Dartfish, custom by ORTC, Kimberley Accommodation Group, and the best on ground today will win the Archie slides and the Filming Footy beanie. So both teams are on the ground. We'll just go through a couple of stats here, gentlemen. The ladder, well, South Whyalla, Scott, they finished on top, 11 wins and 1 loss, and Rapina 10 and 2, so two very close teams. And for and against, South Whyalla 10.88 for and 1.48 against, so a very miserly backline. And Rapina not far behind, 10.36 for, 2.44 against. Previous meetings, in round 4, South Whyalla kicked 40 points, Rapina 30, so it was 6-4 to 4-6, 10 scoring shots each. South Whyalla won by 10 points. But then in round 9, Rapina won by 9 points. It was 4-3 to 4 goals 12. Rapina just a little bit offline there. In round 14, South Whyalla won by a whopping 54 points, so they've come good later in the season. 11-7 to 3-1. And, well, in that first final, South Whyalla 14-13, 97 to 1 point to Rapina. What do you put it down to, Scott?
Both teams have been the benchmark in this competition for the entire season. Two very, very strong clubs, teams. I think in that game, South just played really well. I mean, I think Roos might have had a couple of players out, but they just played a really good game of football in that day.
Alright, so we are all set in the middle. We'll be relying on these two gentlemen for a little bit of identification here, as umpires already getting supporters and spectators back behind the fence. It is a huge crowd today. When we drove in, there was a huge lineup. You can see 2 or 3 deep over the back. And we are underway. That's Field Lynch, the Deputy Vice Captain, looks like going up in ruck for South Whyalla. A big fella for Rapina. Is that maybe Isaac King or Raymond Taylor?
Yeah, I expect Finn might come in under the guise of North Adelaide next year. He's had a very outstanding season.
Geez, you've snuck that in. He's right next to you, the man. And,
he's only a first year. He's still got another year of under 15, so wow. He's a very young lad, but just the way he conducts himself, both in games and training, he just very much at an elite level at this early stage.
Has he got a good leap on him? Because he's not super tall.
He can jump.
The other
he's a jump.
All underway. South kicking to the right of screen, Rapina to the left. Umpire throws the ball up. Gee, has got a good leap. There you go, Neil. Something to look at already. I'll suspect you're looking below the knees, overhead, and what they do around the ground is that ball just bobbles around. Showing a bit of speed there. Couldn't get it though. That was Noah Reschke. Up and down it goes. Oh, that's a towering leap. Couldn't quite take it. Taps out towards Ryan Forbes. They're inside 50 units out on that far side though, the scoreboard area. South Whyalla, they collide. This time they're out. Up and down on that far side. We do apologise to those watching if we don't call a name or number because it's on that far side, but we can see on the screen here just that sun at the moment. Yeah. But all in readiness.
Yeah, it's Finn Lynch there with the ball, I think.
Gee, nice. That's a dangerous kick across, but he's found rescue. Who's out here on the wing? Are they going to go diagonally again? They are. Nice chipping kick. Gee, more like self-defence. That was Blake Retzke. Beautiful kick too. I'll tell you what, they've started well. Harry Dickinson with ball in hand. Goes high into the pocket. Long sleeves. Oh, just slipped through. Oh, very smooth move.
Yeah, young Deshaun.
Yeah, just got caught with it. Fish on Leitner. Yeah, see a turnover here to Rapina.
Yeah, well, you got Reski fighting for the ball. He just missed that mark. He's back in with the tackle. Rapina lad, the umpire's going to call a ball up.
And just a couple of questions to Neil. What are we looking at this level, mate? Is it second efforts? Is it their motor? Is it their skill level? Is it the athletes? There's a lot of things to look at with Talent ID.
Yeah, there is really. Obviously, skill levels are very important. Noel Risky we're talking about, he's already played, we played our final, losing first semi-final in the bottom age.
Very good. Yep.
He's already had excellent experience. Several of the other lads would have played in our country under 15 cold, which combined with northern areas and the SGL.
Yep.
There's 3 or 4. Rick Gillers was one of those. He's out there. I'm not sure if any others out there at the moment. But of course, the skill levels is the most important.
Yeah, and we look at pathways because I know I was very impressed with Stephen Jackson a couple of years ago at Maroona Bay, played in a couple of grand finals, and he has gone, I've seen him play at Broadview, and then of course he's gone on, he's now playing league football at a great standard at North Adelaide, that long loping run and long kick on him, and outstanding.
Yeah, obviously, he sort of committed about 6 or 7 on the league side, but obviously we didn't pick up those trophies somewhere around the years, so he was very valuable once he got into the side.
Yeah, fantastic. And it's about opportunities, about pathways, and they're out here, Rapina. Very good running. So let's keep an eye on some of this skill. And there it is. Gee, that's good work by the backman having the lead out. That's taking a chance to tackle to the ground. Umpires let it go. So a little quick chip forward. A lot of players around that last pack, but now it's a little bit more open. Bobbling around.
Solid trust for South Whyalla fighting for that contest. It's come out for and the Rapina lad, number 23, Raymond Taylor, very handy player. Got that ball cleared. Rapina now pushing, going into their 50, just outside the 50 mark. Oh, good tackle. But South clear the ball again down that wing. Very into grass. So they're out in the open now. The young Nate Jonker there runs in hard. Well tackled by the Rapina lad. And the ball's gone inside the 50. And Sean Leitner dropping an easy mark. And the ball's cleared.
He's very casual, isn't he? But he's got to a couple. I think he's going to be dangerous. Get rid of the nerves. It's not a wet ball, but it's in the sun. There could be a bit of everything going on. Up here, they're loving it up here. So good on him to the crowd, and you can see out the back there, sitting in the back of the ute and so on. There's a little bit on, throwing their weight around. Big
it's just early it's early in the game, and they're just letting out a bit of tension, I think, Neil.
And they're coming from under 15 at this level. All of a sudden, the next step up is going to be under 17. You're almost saying men's football because a lot of those lads go through and play senior football. We've seen a couple in recent years that are already playing today that have played, senior Colts or under 18s in recent years. So a lot to look at here, Neil.
Oh, there is, I think as well, I've mentioned school, but their work ethics are pretty important as well.
Yep.
And once you get to Adelaide, we're found
Pretty good ruckling by Sean Leitner, and he's followed it up and kicked the goal from the goal line.
Yes, well, as I said, he's been dangerous down here, and he has got that one. And Neil, at this age, do you start looking at their character as well, their home life, and what they're like, Let's go, Mikey! There's a lot of things to look at when you're asking a lad to come down to Adelaide.
Yeah, and the problem with Whyalla is the distance, really.
Yep.
Like Stephen, we would have spoken to Stephen several years ago, but at that stage, he had no intention of moving work-wise.
Wow. Yeah.
So if you've got a job over here, the lad called Damien Coyne from years gone by, he played under 16s with us when he was at school in Adelaide, but once he got back to Whyalla and had a job here, it was just unfortunately the distance plays a big part in how far they can go with it.
But then was it Neil Curley, perhaps Horn? There's some big names that have come out of Whyalla. Was Rodman from over here as well?
Barry Rodman was North Whyalla, and Rodney Rodman. Both pretty handy players.
Yeah, just quietly. So fantastic. And we were impressed once again with last night, Scott, the women's football, the crowd size there, the support, and now there's 7 teams in the comp as well in the women's. So just fantastic down here in Whyalla. As that ball comes in, up it goes. Good defence. Gee, came inside with the handball, Jack Hammond.
Yeah.
Player bowled over there. Waruna, try and get it out. That's,
great work by young Morgan Taylor.
Yeah,
Gets the ball out.
Handballs.
Yeah, the ball's into the midfield. A beautiful mark by Ryan. I think it was Roman Taylor again.
Yeah, I reckon we called him last year. He started well, hasn't he?
Yeah, very strong. A beautiful size lad.
The kick. Gee, just about paid out. Not quite. On a wet day, it was probably a grab. But
Jack Hammond again. Young Blake Rescue trying to battle against 3.
Well there, the lad.
And he's got the ball out again down the wing. And Harry Dickinson there. Beautiful. Got that handball out in front. Young Oscar Truss into Tarkin Taylor.
Oh, not quite. The ball actually followed him to the ground. He's going to get himself going, that lad. A good idea to have a few people around young Dishon. He's got his hands to about 3 or 4 balls, and if he can just settle and get himself into the game, boy, he could be anything, this lad, but he's just got to take those grabs. It's almost too casual in one way, but it's easy for us to say sitting up here.
Sean has actually played most of his football in the under-18s this year. He played a lot of games on 15s. It's handy when you can drop someone down.
Yes.
Into the under-15s of his calibre.
Well, the under-15 grand final in 2022 was Rapina by 13 points, 23 was Rapina by 12 points, and 24 was Central Whyalla by 31 points. So they know their way around a grand final, Rapina. Because their A grade in as well today. Is that ball bouncing around?
I don't think South Whyalla has won an under-15s premiership since the 1970s.
Yeah, so pretty exciting, big collision down there.
Well, it was a bit of a big tackle.
They're both injured. Get it, Blake! Get it, Blake! Get it!
Trying to bird right. Gee, nice long handball in, but players
young Nate Jonker picking up the ball and getting the ball inside the 50. A lot of repeats inside 50 for South Whyalla at the moment.
Angus Murphy, that was clearing the ball. The big fella now down to it, just bangs it on the boot to a 50-50. I'm impressed with South Wales want to come forward on a 50-50. They back themselves in. It's a risk, but risk equals reward. And well, they've cleared it again. It is between the 50s. Players just pushed off from the. Well, here he comes. He's going to be in this contest. Just pushed off the trainer, and he stayed in. Gee, big long handball in. He's followed it up. Deshaun, he's on the outside of it here. Will it flick out? I mean, there it is. He's followed that ball well, and I'll tell you what, he's just over to the point post. Gee, he's dangerous.
That'd be a throw-in, wouldn't it, on the point post?
Yes, I reckon it might be. Although last possession, no, it is maybe a ball up there. Hit the point post, but maybe that's what they do. So there's no boundary umpire, so it's almost like Masters football. They come in around the corner. I'll tell you what, what's he doing? That's number 26, I reckon, Caleb Watkins. Pretty happy with himself.
That is young Harry Dickinson, I reckon. This South team has actually been very well coached. I think they've been training since November as a group.
Wow. Yep.
Yeah.
It's Bob Hammond.
Rob Hammond.
Rob
Hammond's had him more or less as an entire squad from this, late November this last year.
So we're joined by Scott Levington and also Neil Sanders. And Neil is the North Adelaide Talent ID. I hope I've got that right. It's a bit of everything.
Yeah, it's called Regional Talent Coordinator at the moment.
Regional Talent Coordinator. I'll get that in. And how much travelling have you been doing the last few weeks, I'd say?
Fair bit, because I go up to Broken Hill as well, watch their footy, do Jura. Some major boys coming down to college, so we try and tap into those players as well.
Very astute, and you would have seen a lot of footballers over the years, but you know, you look at something in this game, was involved in recruiting reserve, you might look at a tall and say, what's he like below his knees, or if you're under 6 foot, you try not to fumble, you know, things like that. And then, like you said, the skill, you know, the motor to get to another contest is good, but the skill, and then you might want to see a right or left foot, so they like your 50-50, tackling, bit of everything, isn't it?
We started up last year, we've actually run a regional academy over the summer months.
Well, he's gone the barrel there, and that didn't work. Yeah, so, yeah, continue on.
Yeah, we've got 45, 50 players from our region we invited to train. A bloke called Richard Cable from Paul Curry runs a session. Corey Davey that plays some league footy and medals at SCL, he's a fitness. They do a session on a Tuesday night for about 14 weeks, and the session's exactly the same as what the Metro boys do. So
fantastic.
Yeah. It's a big replica of that. So they get instead of having to travel to 4.5 hours to Adelaide for training, they get that 1 day a week up here. So that worked really well last year. A few sessions in Whyalla, mainly Port Augusta. Got too hot, we would go to period at a gymnasium at St. Mark.
It's a fantastic, the options, because I know had a fair bit to do with stuff in Melbourne. And Geelong Falcons, they have a similar setup in the country region down near Warrnambool or somewhere. Because the players couldn't get to Melbourne all the time, and that way the coaches are all up with what's going on. They replicate it, and we know what kind of footy factory that is. So fantastic to North Adelaide. And you're out here today. Is that Nate Donker? Another goal off the board here to South Wales. Sorry to jump in there, but another goal on the board, and they've kicked 4 for the quarter, so they're off to a good start.
That was Nate Jonker who kicked that goal.
Yeah, number 2. Yeah, you've got to do your homework, don't you? Because you don't want to let someone slip through.
No. No, you've got to give, the idea is to give everyone the best opportunity they can. So.
Fantastic. And the kids love it, you know, they get a letter or something and they take it home. So look, it's got the North Adelaide on it, and I'm getting looked at, and fantastic opportunity. And if they're any good, well, you never know where they might end up.
Yeah, their senior coach, 16s and 18s coach come up for some of those sessions, and they're there as well. And we used to run country metro games all the way through, under 13, under 14, under 15, and under 16 and 18. So the country side, in February, we do it late February, the 16s and 18s, before the 16s and 18 season starts.
So it doesn't impact on anything, that's brilliant.
Yeah. So a lot of these lads, 4 or 5 of these lads played under 15s last year. If you look at risky this year. Whoever that would come down and play some games.
Kyan Cockcroft.
Kyan Cockcroft played some games. We sort of looked at all the way through to their operating stage here.
Fantastic, and it's got to be that nowadays. I mean, I was doing it back in the late 90s, and you'd look at under 19s or under 17s back then, but now you're looking at 12, 14-year-olds coming through. I know in soccer in Europe they start looking at 5 or 6 years old, you know, movement patterns, running, all this sort of stuff. It's different depending on what team needs are as well. You know, you might say, gee, we're after another Mick Redden, we need to look at any guy over 6 foot at this age, or you might say we need another, you know, your triple McGarry medalist, we need another guy that's 5'10" or so that can hunt the ball. You know, it depends on what the needs are as well.
So the SNFL have introduced an under 14 competition now that runs from 7 weeks, sort of early March to sort of mid-April. And we actually played one game, we played in Port Perry, we just solely picked, no premiership points, so we pick a solely countryside, we play against Norwood, West Coast is their countryside, so it's a curtain raiser to the 16s and 18s, we bring them up to Port Perry, so it's a good exercise.
Massive.
And that was some of those other country lads will get invited down to play part of that 7-game season, but at least for the 20 odds that'll get one game in that competition to get them a bit of a feel from the other side.
So just a long raking kick there by Morgan Taylor. The other bit there, Neil, I played a bit of footy at Port Broughton, and I know North Adelaide travel up there. They'll run a league or reserves training session up there, and all the locals come out, right? So you're really proactive in the areas. How is that seen or felt by the communities when you go into these regions?
What we do now, the last 2 years, we have a senior camp in the country zone, so 2 years ago it was a Port. And the day after we play the country metro 16s and 18s, last year we went to Orroroo. And the senior players run a coaching clinic in the morning, they have the camp, we'll play an internal trial Saturday, stay there Saturday night, all the local community come to the club rooms and have a few drinks with the players or whatever. Then Sunday morning, the senior players done the coaching clinic for the juniors. Then we play 16s and 18s games afterwards. So.
Wow. So I'll come back to you, Neil, after the break. We're going to take a short break, get a few ads in, and it is 4 goals at 125 to 0 at the moment. We will take a short break. Welcome back to Bennett Oval at Whyalla, and it is, that scoreboard is correct, 4-1, 25 to no score. We are out of the blocks for South Whyalla supporter, as we said. They run through the game through the year. Mark Jonker, who kicked that goal, has played 9 games and been in the best 9 times, so he's off to a great start. And the other one that's been impressive is Deshaun Leitner. If you can just grab a couple, he has kicked the goal and given away a few, but geez, exciting up forward. Scott Leverington, of course, well known, we're in South Whyalla, and also doing great work with the women's, and also Neil Sanders, the regional talent coordinator. I've got it right this time, from North Adelaide. So great discussion, hearing about what happens to these players if they go all right and what the pathways are. So it's been great. As that ball comes around, bobbling around, comes out now, South Whyalla, around the corner. It's going to go down into that pocket more than anything. Player in front brings it to ground. That's a great second effort around the corner. Gee, that's impressive work by Blake Smith. What can you tell us about Blake?
I think he won the leading goal kicker in the under 15s. Well, he was pretty close. He might have came second, or
13 games, 33 goals.
Yeah, 33 games. So he's been a really strong focal point for the under 15s all season.
And we look at something like that, Neil, he might only get 4 or 5 possessions in a game, but just his second effort there, not just a big mark and grab like, say, plug a locket, he got after that ball and had a second effort.
Yeah. It was quite elusive for, for his size. He probably Coburn fairly put him as a trim down a little bit, but that sort of comes with age as well, though.
And of course you get into a club environment, you've got training, nutrition, all that sort of thing, but he's doing a great job out there. So little handball across there by Ty Rogers, the captain. I'll tell you what, I've been impressed with some of the length of the kicks of both teams. So that's composure under pressure. He's popped that up in the air though, Jack Hammond, the vice captain. The big fella, Isaac King, your turn to go. He's been a bit physical out there, but you've got to get under those balls and be strong. Gee, he's a cruiser, isn't he? Noah Retschke is a really good mover. Gets the handball across. They run in waves here, 2, 3. They've got to come inside, quick kick around the corner, Oscar Truss. Good 50-50 battle on the wing. Two little fellas, neither of them gave up on it. Blake Retschke.
Oh, beautiful tap.
Hits across. The inside 50 player waited. We saw this from South Whyalla in the last quarter. Now it's Rapina attacking that ball. Gee, Nate Jonker, 9 games, 9 times in the best. And don't worry about size. There's something for everyone in our great game.
Yeah, young Nate's dad is playing in the B grade today. 300 game player for South Whyalla, so there's a bit of a family tradition going through the competition there.
He might be just hanging on, Scott, just to wait for the lad to come through and play together. Great things that happen in local football. As the handball comes out, the player wasn't able to take it. So coming in to mop up, Connor Pitkin. Well done. Nice kick. That is beautiful vision to pick that player out. Young Blake Westy, I tell you what, he goes all right as well. Is he brother of?
He might be a
Noah.
Is he a cousin or younger
relation?
Younger brother.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, he's popped up a couple of times just quietly and doing a good job. So let's see what happens here. That ball, so it will be last possession. Not much movement forward of the ball here. There is a player standing in front of his man. That was a player, Rick Gill. So he's the captain who's good. He got injured earlier in the game, but he's going right. So that's a raking kick. They're inside 50 here. Shot on goal and just across the face of goal there to Rapina. 1 point on the scoreboard.
Well, at least they're on the score. They've got that monkey off their back. They're on the board now.
Well,
there are some very good players out there for Rapina, so I expect them to, get back into this game.
Ruth Gillis, 14 games, 8 times in the best as well. Long raking kick. There's not much, Bruce. Scott, you probably know the ground pretty well. There's a little bit left to right. That windsock's not doing much there.
It does.
A raking kick.
That generally the pocket they're playing in at the moment is the dead pocket of the oval. So if you're trying to constrict the team, if the wind is blowing, that'd be the pocket you'd be, from a defensive side of view, you'd be trying to keep it in that pocket over there.
And that was great composure under pressure by the South Whyalla player coming out. That was Tarkin Taylor, the captain here, playing down the background too. That was impressive. The little things, Neil, that we see and you think, wow, under pressure, great work as it comes inside now, South Whyalla.
Jack Hammond's got that ball in there, number 26, Kyan Watkins. He's coming back from the knee injury. Deshaun.
He's trying to do it all on his own. Let's see what the second effort like. Yeah, and there's enough. Put pressure on, but good grab out there. Roman Taylor. You correct a lot of players out that far side, Scott, which isn't making it easy for the commentators here, but have a look at that crowd in the background there. Just fantastic. It's going to build. South Whyalla, 3 teams in. Win the 50-50. Player pushed out of it and pushed out a long way. He was jettisoned forward about 10 metres there.
It could have been a bit of acting there, I think, maybe.
Oh, there it is, Scott. You've stole me thunder. No, you might be correct there. So Rapina, gee, that persistent high long bomb isn't going to help anyone. And that's Noah Retschke. Gee, just a really good smooth mover. Have a look at that for a kick. Puts it out. Great gather. Oh, the little left footer. Is that Oscar Truss? No, that was Nate Jonker. Inside 50. What's he done? Over the top. Noah Retschke. And, well, Jessica Sanders is riding furiously because we've seen a little bit of a display there of what Noah Retschke can do. And the orange boots just make it look that little bit better.
Well, he's a smooth mover, isn't he?
Yeah, he'd be a very valuable player. And I said he played in our losing semi-final side in the under 16. So next year as a top age, he'll be a very valuable player. You notice that he sat underneath that ball, took a strong mark with his hands, did a beautiful kick, followed the play up. That's another thing you really look at. Someone that works hard, follows the play along.
And he's come back to the half-back flank here. Yeah. So he's played 6 games, kicked 17 goals. So has he played up a little bit higher? Has he played A grade or has he
definitely played at A grade earlier in the season until
he went
to
15.
And he went to until he went to North Adelaide playing at 16s. He was playing A grade every week.
So he's North Adelaide. He's already there, is it?
Yeah.
Wow. I'll tell you what, you can see why. Morgan Taylor. He's got the handball out good. Good show of the Jets there. Let's see what happens this time. Gee, good take by the South Whyalla player, but he's tackled the ground. What's the umpire going to call? Oh, he's going to call. The runner's got his hands to his head there as well. So dangerous position here for Rapina. Ball up, tries to protect the space, does well.
Quick handball around. That looks like Burgoyne again. He's getting plenty of it, young Tyler Burgoyne. Quick.
Oh, it's probably in the back there, I think. Well, they got done for holding the ball, so well, that's the way it goes.
Tangle up there. And that is, well, Reef Gillis, he's a good size as well. He's the captain.
Yeah.
Reef Gillis, well, 14 games, 8 times in the best players, 14 games, 24 goals. So he knows his way around the footy oval.
Reef, he's been playing for North Adelaide as well.
Yeah.
Reef Gillis.
Yeah, the under 15, 16.
Very good size about him, isn't he?
Yeah, I was just going to look at that, and I didn't want to jump in on Neil's sort of territory, but he does look the goods. Tell you what, nice kick too. Just offline. One of the best points ever scored on Bennett Oval.
They look good enough to boot.
Look, yeah. So big cheerio to all our viewers across Australia. But there's a couple of grandparents out there, Ellen Burke and Grandma Maureen, and Nanny and Poppy Stevenson watching number 23 Caleb Stevenson for South Whyalla. And we welcome all our viewers across Australia here watching in Adelaide. So we hope that both sets of grandparents are enjoying the viewing as we speak. South Whyalla in front on the board, but it's been Rapina this quarter have gone forward a few times. They just need to get that 4-0 forward and get a score. Player pops it onto the ground, follows his own ball. That's good work there by Ty Rogers, is the captain. Now the support comes, quick bang on the boot, and that was Knox Brewer. Just put that offline, so they're peppering forward here, Scott, but they can't get it between the big sticks. It's 6-1-37 to 3 points.
Yeah, one of their
second quarter.
Forward entries are, rushed in, not as much, how would you say?
You need to grab it and shot on goal,
yeah.
or someone in front of goal, like South Whyalla got theirs. Up and down, so they're going to get it in again, repeat it. Geez, he does go alright, this lad Ty Rogers. He just bangs it in though, and he's offline again. Would have maybe like to seen him kick to a player, but he looked at having a shot, but there wasn't really a designated lead, so I suppose that's the option, isn't it, under pressure?
Well, no structure going into their 50.
Yeah,
but
correct.
I mean, Ty Rogers and Reef Gillis trying to drag Rapina back into this game.
So Fion Lynch. So this is a stat because he gets outside. Let's see the kick. So that's an outside 50. That'll take 2 kicks to get back, but he did kick to a 50-50, and Rapina are up to it. You certainly know Gummies, you've won 10 games and lost 2 for the season, so they certainly deserve to be here, and I think there'll be plenty of pride in it. And we saw it last night in the women's, Scott, where South Whyalla were behind for 3 quarters, and they had that brilliant second half and they won the game on the back of it. So got in front in the last quarter. So anything can happen in this game of footy.
It is a final, it is a grand final, so
correct.
You're going to play at a different level in normal games. It's not a normal game, as the Crows found out last night against Hawthorn.
We won't go into that. So I'm a Richmond man, mate, so it doesn't bother me. We're on a 37-year cycle. We know how it is. Just 37-year breaking the code. But anyway, back to Rapina here. Can they break the code? In it comes. Or player collected as your handball. So that's what's been happening in South Whyalla. Put pressure on the ball carrier. Is that Burgoyne again? Little chip kick in.
Oh, that was the opportunity. Oh, it's big push in the back.
Shannon Peel, that was it. Put that in. And here's an opportunity. Last man in defence. Oh, as he popped it on the floor, is it going to be? Oh, it's over the boundary. So there'll be a shot here from a young player. Just going to pick that ball up, and that is Kobe Head.
Yeah.
So Kobe Head has 18 goals off 13 games. Kicks in. Is that little Shannon Peel? I reckon it is. Have a look at them, lad.
Number 7, Shannon Peel.
Yeah, that's it. So Shannon Peel, not the impossible angle because he knows how to hold a footy. Have a look at him. Going to go the drop punt, put it up in the air, and just
shot.
offline.
Good effort.
No, just offline. It was a good effort. I thought he might have gone the check side, but he did actually go the drop punt. I'll tell you what they have done. They've had 5 scoring shots to 7, and they just can't get a goal. So they're in the game. Scott, that's what I like about it. Gee, this young Tyler Burgoyne, I've liked patches of young Tyler. Looks like a very handy player. Beautiful skill. Pops it up. It's that high kick again, hoping for a grab, and they've got one now. So he's going to go back. Is he going to handball? No. Ty Rogers gliding by.
I think
this Reef Gillis? It is.
I think Reef's pretty confident he can kick this goal, and like you said, Tony, in this quarter, I think, Rapina have just dragged themselves back into this contest. They haven't scored goals, but they've had repeat inside 50s.
So Gillis, that's a big kick.
Beautiful kick.
That's post high. So, Rapina are on the board, looking to get around him, and a little bit of self-belief. Is he, did you say, has he been part of the squads, Neil, at all?
Sorry?
Just asked, has he been part of the squads?
Yeah, they've played under 15s this year. He came down, but some of these lads were a bit unlucky not to make the under 15 side. And the good thing is they're only under 15 now, so they'll get a chance at under 16, under 18 level. So we don't just stop watching them after if they've missed a cut at some stage.
And that's a good thing. And that, I've got to be careful. Last time you've seen this guy, you might say, well, no, we haven't, but thankfully he was in the squads. But geez, you can certainly play. He's a great size, Reef Gillis, and you can almost see him filling out and playing in a lead jumper, and that's what you're going to see. What you're seeing now is almost his game. Take that mark in a pack like that spot in the grand final as well, and certainly backed his kick, didn't he? So can they go forward again in Rapina? They do. I'll tell you what, it's 7 scoring shots to 6, and I reckon South Whyalla have only had it forward once this quarter. A little bit on here, the 2 number 8s, is it? Noah Reschke, and that's Michael Wingman giving him a bit. Like to see Reschke run on him, but he is a half-back flanker, so probably have to stay back. Gee, just so casual. This is
like boy,
Deshaun. As long as he doesn't put himself in trouble, needs to get down and help out. Around the corner, can they break a tackle? They can't. That's a 360. Now around the corner on the shot. It's not through yet. It's bobbling. It's bouncing. Gee, player almost ran the wrong way, did he? That is. Don't let me decide. I'll tell you what. Has he kicked it? No, he hasn't. That was Nate Jolter. Went the wrong way to everyone else. Made the angle a bit tighter. And Rapina, they've got a long way to travel. One end of the ground, we're probably close to siren time.
But they have had a lot better quarter this quarter, Rapina. They've actually dragged themselves back into this contest, and they might be a few points down at half time, but they're still in the contest.
Probably not. The crowd behind us, they're all reeling in. The lads are having a great day. They're all there feeding themselves. Who are supporting? South. The champions there. We've got the South Whyalla cheer squad just about behind us. They're having a ball. Probably watching their mates out there. Oh, that kick just up in the air. That's an 80-metre kick, 40 up, 40 down. So here he is again, Reschke. Oh, he went to go on the left. He has to get back on the right. Takes a bounce. Can this be his second goal? Oh, and he's way offline there. I'll tell you what though, if you said to him, go out there and hit the point post 10 times, he wouldn't be able to do it. Geez, that looked good, but just couldn't finish.
I think the Rapina lads were putting pressure on him. He wasn't running in without any pressure. So in footy, if you just put pressure, you don't have to touch somebody. Just be there.
He got on his preferred side. I thought he might have got on his left, but went on his right. Well, there's a little bit going on in back play. There's 3 or 4, and they're charging in play. So just keep an eye on that, Bruno. Just to the left of screen, mate. The boys are having just a little bit of a testosterone release. There was a little bit going on. Well, that doesn't surprise me. Why is that King's in there again?
I think someone's been sent off, I reckon.
A little bit going on here, the runner. Still a little bit going on. Look, we do say it, as you alluded to before, Scott, it is a grand final. They've got nerves, they've got adrenaline going and wanting to impress. But we hope that's cleared up pretty quickly. The runners, both runners are in there.
I think it's a bit of pushing and shoving. I don't think anything malicious.
So half time in the under 15s game, I think that'll just clear itself up and just keep a quick eye on it. It is 6 goals, 137 to South Whyalla. They kicked the 2 goals straight that quarter, and of course that miss by Noah Reschke running in. So 6 goals, 137. South Whyalla leading Rapina 1 goal, 5-11. So a 26-point lead, and we'll take a short break. loves you, well, that's going all around Australia. So, all good. We're just having a bit of fun with the crowd behind us. The magnificent crowd here at Whyalla, as they are every year. We have a scoreboard that is saying 6-1-30 to 1 goal 5-11, and they certainly came back into it with Rapina. Could have easily been the other way. So, ground is bathed in sunshine. Rapina are going forward again. Quick handball out here by South. Rapina back up to it. He's been impressive, Ty Rogers. That's a better use of the ball. He's getting plenty of it. If he can give his team advantage. Gee, I tell you what, he's put the jets on, this young lad.
That's young Finn Lynch.
Yeah, number 11 there, Deputy Vice Captain. I tell you what, that's a team advantage. You talk about, you know, blokes like the Bulldogs, so they become 80-metre players. They can run and carry for 20 or 30 and kick at 50. Up it goes, down it comes. Anyone's ball, bobbling around. They're contesting well. Oh, bought the ground. Quick handball out. He's in everything, Ty Rogers.
It's really good to see that. The thing I think that's changed for Rapina is they're actually starting to use the handball to move the ball rather than just doing a quick kick. They're actually using each other as teams, as teammates.
Exactly as you've said, there's Tyler Burgoyne. He's been impressive too today, just in certain parts of the game. Player runs on, he's just surveying and looking what's ahead of him. Noah Rescue right in the centre of the circle. So he has to go around Noah. Why wouldn't you? Jeez, he took it for a long time, but I tell you what, that's smart football. Is it Ty Rogers again, was it? Or Michael Wanganoo?
No, that was young Ty Rogers who took that mark and got that kick. Yep. He's really stepped up.
I tell you what, they're moving well here, Rapina. Oh, player charges through, he's inside 50. What's he done? Oh, up again. Can't this time. Can it bobble out to the player in the goal square? Oh, big tackle, he's jumped on him and he's wrestled him off. Is that big Kalen Watkins there, is it?
Well, that was big Richard Wussap.
Ah, Richard Wussap.
South.
Yeah.
And number 1, Knox Brewer.
It was an interesting contest. Up it goes. Oh, just punched through. Did the right thing, but well, they're first on the scoreboard here, Rapina. Let's see the kick in from South Whyalla today. Comes out the grandstand side. Is that little Nate Jonker again, or is that
Blake Rescue?
Jeez, he's impressive as well. Goes to the brother. Rescue can't. Like to see him put a tackle in here. Bit of pressure on. Anyone's ball. South Whyalla, they won in 2s and 3s. Oscar Truss trying to get that ball up. Very well done, young man. And gets it out. The Rescue. He's going to have to run onto it. Can he get around? We've seen him do it before. Run, bounce. Let's look at the kick. That is a beautiful kick in. He actually wasn't going for goal. He was going for a teammate there. And couldn't quite get it done. And this is what I'm interested in. He comes back to Reef Gillis. So what does he do after the kick? Where does he go? How does he stay involved in the game? He's been half-back flank. He's playing midfield.
Yeah, it's been a really good comeback by Rapina to get into this game. They've actually, brought the arm wrestle to the middle.
So that kick, just a little bit off the line there, comes in. Caught a few players by surprise. Ty Rogers getting plenty of it. Couldn't quite. Tarkin Taylor got that out. So here's a run the other way. 1, 2, will he go again? Oh, just swats him off like a fly. 3, they charge at him and say the kick isn't the best. That is called pressure. There's somersaults, there's everything going on. It's right by the boundary and that's, is that in the back?
Oh, no, very lucky not to give away in the back.
So player is might be just coming off there. It's unfortunate.
So we've got Roman Taylor with the ruck. Up against Finn Lynch. South Whyalla get the clearance. It's going to be a free kick, last touch possession rule.
So Finn Lynch has played 13 games, 7 times in the best. This is 25 metre, or will it be 50? And Finn Lynch 13 games, 25 goals. So
I think it's been a 25 metre penalty against the South runner for not giving the ball back.
So Reef Gillis.
Never seen that before.
So let's have a look at Reef. He's been quite good today. And they're going to go forward again. That breeze is left to right now. That windsock on the far side is blown to the right. So he'll be kicking into the wind. The last part of this kick might just drop away. Gee, that's a great physical advantage. They need to come back inside now.
So I like the support here from Tyler Burgle, and he's been very clever today. Really lucky. Round he goes, shot on goal. Can't quite get it done. This young Tyler, do we know is this his last year in under 15s, or he's just starting out?
Which player's that? Tyler Burgle?
Number 2.
I think
He's a very good player.
I thought it might be he might have another year of under 15s.
If he develops, he's certainly nippy, and he's got plenty of it for his size out there.
I think Tyler might have played for West Whyalla actually last year.
He just dropped the ball, he can't do it all, and pretty happy with that. That's a good battle out there. That's Michael Wanganeen giving a bit for his cause. Will he get it inside 50? He will, but once again it's that kick up in the air, which doesn't really advantage anyone. Good tackle here. There's a lot of South Wales players he wants to do. That's a great pick-up. That was Caleb Stevenson. Well done, young man. There's a bomb kick down the ground. It's going to bounce. Which way will it go? It's beaten everyone. 10-pin bowling. That's a hack off the ground that's worth 40 metres. That has surprised everyone. Jalen Harrison's after it. Picks up. Good little handball. Well, South Wales, they run around. Here's an opportunity. 1-2. Well, I'll tell you what, he's put the ball to ground. An inside-out kick, but the umpire said he did kick it, but he did put the hand up as well. The big don't argue. Deshaun Leckleitner. I reckon there was about 8 things going through his mind right then, and he kicked the goal in the end, but the fend-off didn't work.
It was a spectacular goal.
Wasn't it ever? Where's his left foot, some might say, but why worry about that if you can kick it on your right? Chad Corns at Footy Park, 50 metres out. So, if they can do it in the AFL, you can do it in the Whyalla under 15s. A couple of interchange now. Lachlan Nielsen, is it? See, Ruth Gillis pointing to go the other side. I would have said, perhaps get in there, Ruth, and get a possession. Big pack forms. Anyone's ball. Looks like Jonker or Reschke.
Yeah, Blake Reschke got the ball off to Noah Reschke.
Oh, here we
off
go.
to Leckleitner.
He doesn't get the first
He's
one.
chipped it. He's chipped it.
Kicked to his mate, I reckon.
No, he's tried to chip it into Blake Smith, is it? Yeah.
It's a good handball by Noah. Then he wasn't selfish. He had in a better position. So.
Very well done.
The game's nowhere near decided at the moment. I mean, Rapina have really brought the contest back to this match.
8 scoring shots to 9, Scott, you're correct, and it's 2 points each for this quarter, and it is going end to end, so we really have a battle on our hand. And I'll tell you what, if Rapina get another goal or two, just get that score a little bit closer. It's 26 points now. It was 26 points at half time, and it was 25 at quarter time because they kicked the 4 goals won. So will one quarter win them the game? Phil Lynch, he just puts it into a dangerous position, just trotting after it. Ty Rogers, he's done a mountain of work. They've gone past him. He handballs out to no one. Kick comes in. Which way will it bounce? I'll tell you what, it's bounced through for a point. Players just starting to get a touch of fatigue. On a hot day, you hope they're hydrated. But hot day. Good little match up here. Tyler Bird on Oscar Truss in front of us on the half-forward flank. And of course, Blake Reschke is on Tyler Burgle, is on Shannon Peel. That's another good match up there. Starting to see some patterns form here. So kick comes in, far side for Rapina.
Clears the 50, but it marks strongly by Blake Smith.
Good grab, wasn't it?
That's 50-metre penalty every day of the week.
Is it 50 or 25 in this?
I think it might be 25 in our competition. We don't have 50. So I'm not quite sure why. Is it the SNFL only had 25-metre penalties?
Yeah, I reckon that might have been a 35-metre penalty.
Yeah, that's not after the 50-metre rush.
What's the reason? Do you know the reasoning behind why the AFL have 50 and we've gone for 25? Well, it used to be 15, didn't it?
Yeah.
So Blake Smith lines up. Geez, kicked it high, wide, and not so handsome. So we saw Rapina kick 5 points in the last quarter, and South Wales kicked 4 in this quarter. And we say there is a wind out there, but it's not a huge wind. So interesting game on our hands here. And South Wales, I just wonder whether these points are going to be costly.
Yeah, might have just left the door open, I think, maybe.
6 goals, 5 here. 41.
The South coaches must have realised a bit of pressure because they've thrown Reschke on board and scored. So he set the first half off the back.
Yeah, he did. Correct. But I'll tell you the other bit there, Rapina have had plenty of it. He's had a bit of it, but Rapina have had plenty of it. They are watching him quite closely in the middle of the ground there. the lead comes. That's made him accountable as well.
But this time it comes out this side. I'll tell you what, they've kicked it directly. The wind's just taken it a bit. Theo Lynch, where he was taking the kick-ins earlier on. Gee, a long way out is Deshaun Leckleitner. Will it come back to him?
Lynch got himself in trouble. Leckleitner's brought the ground. Handball to the ground. Lynch again. Oh, well done, Jalen Harrison. Very well done. Dangerous kick in. Player might be limping a little bit there. He is. Just carrying the foot. Just Knox Brewer just carrying a little bit of a limp there. Oh, it's gone the other way. Too high. So it's going to go back to South Whyalla. Blake Gretzky, he knew what was going on. Give me the ball, he says. Puts it into a dangerous position. Nice high fly from behind. That's a really good punch. Gee, back into a dangerous position though. Quick hack kick out. Back towards the centre of the ground. This will bounce. Right on the wing here. Player just gets that ball in, gives it back to the opposition. Big Isaac King says thank you very much. He goes bang to the edge of the cricket pitch. Look at Tyler Burgoyne getting after it. Good battle here. Good fella in Richard Woosup gets through. Down to the wing. They're out here, South Whyalla. Can they pick a player out? Goes over the top. I'll tell you what, that's inside 50.
They're showing Noah Morgan's got the ball here.
Yeah.
Nice hands. Harry Dickinson coming around to do this. And
Couldn't quite.
Noah Reski tried to get that one.
Jalen Harrison's been good. Reski loves that right boot. What's he done this time? Oh, is it just offline? So 5 points for the quarter by Noah Reski. He's a very smooth mover, Neil. When you watch him just glides around. You might have to get a pair of those orange boots just to walk around because he's going very well. And a lot of the South Whyalla under-18s are watching this game. A couple of them biting the nails and a bit nervous in front of us. But all keen as this kick comes in. We've tried everything this quarter. Far side, this side, now goes far side again.
Nate Jonker tried to do an absolute screamer there.
2 in a row. Is it Ty Rogers again? It is. Puts in a Shepherd as well. Goes towards
Oh, it's a bit high there. It's, Nate Jonker on Tyler Burgoyne.
Yeah. Oh, they're out here. A couple of players here for Rapina. Just settles and looks. Goes on the left. Nice kick in. Players gliding by. Gee, put his teammate under trouble. Burgoyne's going to have to mop up out here.
It's Tarkin Taylor.
Oh, it is too. Tyler Burgoyne.
Yeah, and Tyler Burgoyne. Tarkin Taylor's a South player.
Yep, sorry. It was called Burgoyne first, the ball there. So, people in the background, the South Whyalla by the looks of them with all the red. Bubbles going off, there's everything there.
I reckon you were saying before about Noah Reski. I reckon he's gone on to, he's manned up on Reef Gillis. That's what I think is going on.
Matchup. That's Isaac King. You keep an eye on that. There's that ball on that far side. I'll tell you what, they are all spread out as well. There's not a lot of players around the ball, just the on balls. 23 in there, Caleb Stevenson. Of course, huge shout out to Ellen Burke and Grandma Maureen and Nanny and Poppy Stevenson. So both sets of grandparents watching and enjoying this game down in Adelaide. We can tell you it's a beautiful day here in Whyalla, heading for a top of 21. There's players bowled over there, up and down. South Whyalla under pressure. Another player under pressure. Is that little Blake Gretzky again? And kicks to the brother. And just tells his brother settle and go for goal. So who's the leader there? I reckon I've just got to see if it is Blake here in front of us. Taking a gulp of water.
What's the time there, Tony?
Blake Gretzky of the quarter. 13 and a half minutes in.
Yeah.
This is Noah Reski, for those watching at home, been playing a very good game. He's going to line up. He's probably going to have to kick from 48 metres out. Just leaning back a little bit. Now he gets in over the ball. Nice run in. Beautiful kick. And that is a goal. Noah Reski. And that is what we like to see. Neil Sanders riding furiously to our right. And that'll probably go down as a good one. He's probably could have kicked 4. He's got 2. Ran into an open goal earlier, dodged about 3 players and hit the behind post, but let's stay on the positive because he has kicked the goal. Jackson Sturt just coming on, and interesting Deshaun Leckleitner coming off, so that'll be a change. And just looking here, not the half on it, but Noah Reski's gone up to centre half forward now, so we've seen him in the back line, seen him on the ball in the middle, and looks like centre half forward just at the moment.
think he's gone to Ty Rogers.
Yeah, actually, what's the umpire called here? Free kick. Calling, not quite sure there. He's looking to the right there. It might be the runt or the water boy getting inside the square. He's going over to chat with him. So there's a little bit going on in byplay there. Well adjudicated by the umpire. Gliding forward here, Reef Gillis. Has he been spotted? He has. Smart play by Gillis. He just saw the space. I'll tell you what, Berghorn wants it back. Have a look at him charging forward. Gillis is going to have to kick, well, it's going to have to be to a lead or to a hot spot. He's got a player in the pocket.
I don't
Yeah, I'll tell you what, he's outside 50 as well, big Reef Gillis, with the wind in his face.
If he kicks this,
The goal of the grand final, if he gets this. Let's have a look. Backs himself, wanders in. Jesus, tell you what.
good effort.
Floated away on the line. That is a fantastic kick, but not quite there. It is 7 goals 6, so they kicked 5 points for the quarter. 7 goals 6 to that's 48 to South Whyalla. 1 goal 7 to Rupina. That is 13 points, so it's blown out to 35 points. It was 25-26. It is now 35 to South Whyalla. They are on their way. And stand by for a huge last quarter. We will take a short break.
No, Tony, I went over.
Welcome back. 3/4 time in the big grand final here. It is 76-48 to 17-13. Tony Neal in commentary, joined currently by Neil Sanders, the Regional Talent Coordinator for North Adelaide. And Bob Head, you've got the Rapina gear on, mate, and your grandson out there is Kobe Head, and you were president, was it, of Rapina or the league? Or
the league for nearly 3 years, and
yeah,
a heart problem, so that slowed me down a bit.
No, you're doing well, mate. Well, you're here now, that's what's important. And Rapina, well, they've kicked the 1 goal 7, just the inaccuracy, 8 scoring shots to 13, but well, the big question is, can they come back kicking with the wins, isn't it, really?
Yeah, they struggled a bit there with a bit depth in their side. The Souths are very strong overall. Leeds have probably got about 6 or 7 top tier players, and the rest just drop off a little bit. The Souths have been a strong side now for a couple of years in this grade, so yeah, they'll have a crack, but I think Souths probably win pretty easy.
So Ty Rogers, he's been good today. I'll tell you what, it's going to go forward very quickly here. Bang!
Well,
away.
Yeah.
Well, Roman Taylor, gee, he stood up well. He holds his body up well in big contests, and he just turned and straightened up. Neil, what can you tell us? We see a little glimpse like that, and we say, gee, that's impressive.
Yeah.
Just stood up in a contest and ran straight and kicked it. No worries about pressure around him. Trouble is for for a player like Roman, he's good at this size and age, but when you get up to senior football, they're all a lot bigger lads as well. But gee, he did that well though. That was impressive. And I'll tell you what, he's got Noah Reski's gone down back again, and he's now trotting forward. Looks like they don't have the 6-6-6 rule.
No.
Well, he's going in. Yeah, he's going into the square. Just waiting for that ball to come out. Just watching Reski there, what he's doing. So he will go into the middle.
See, when they come to Adelaide, we play the any density rule besides the out of bounds or the any density where when the ball's sort of down in the other forward lines, you've got to have 2 at the back 50 and another 3 behind the centre. So
Yes.
any transgression from that was a free kick on the 50-metre line. So
I'll tell you what, they're glided by, and Rapina again going forward. It's in a dangerous position. Can they clear? That looks like it was Fionn Lynch. Was it again down back? He's very crafty down there. Up it goes. Gee, 2 on 1. The one's gone very hard at it. Oh, I tell you what, he's done very well there, but well done by South Whyalla now. Turned it around. This is Alex Sutton. I tell you what, it has lifted. Gee, Nate Jonker's been clever. Gets it out. He has to stop Oscar Truss and come around. In doing so, he's had to kick around the corner. Players going through. So this is Deshaun Leckleitner. Does a bit of a dance. He goes long, but it's sweeping out wide. And I'll tell you what, good juice. Well done by Blake Smith. Gets a pat on the head from Noah Reski. And Blake Smith just might settle the pressure here a bit, but he will be kicking into the breeze. So Rapina opened up well. 9 scoring shots to 13. Blake Smith wanders in. Should be close enough. Ooh. There's a look off the foot. Yeah, they're pretty happy about it. Nate Jonker was quite huge in the celebration there. Just that quick answer and pushes it back out to 35. So we're about 2 minutes in. Richard Bruce up in the ruck. Looks like Reece Gillis has come in to do the ruck work. He's been a bit of everywhere today, Neil. They've played him in a few positions.
Very good lad. He struggled 3 years ago with his size, and he's grown out of that now.
Yeah, you talk about it grow into your body sometime.
He was very short and stubby.
Really?
Yes.
Jeez, have a look at him now.
Yeah.
Well, the ball comes around, this way, that way, on the left boot. That's a clever kick, and it gets to Reski. Probably our best on ground, we'd say, but
One medal.
to the side. Nice kick down the line. Has it stayed in? No, it hasn't. No, Reski. So, interesting, he's just throwing that kick behind because that kick will come back. Gee, Ty Rogers, he's done a mountain of work today, Ty Rogers, for Rapina. Here he is again, goes short. Doesn't get used. He gave about 3 leads there. So they've kicked back to Reski. He's taken out of it now. He's popped one in the comic cut, so he's a bit crook in the belly there. Probably just winded, but not the best. 2 players down now, and they're mimicking each other, so we hope they can get up. That's Caleb Stevenson. He's up. Both sets of grandparents watching, so we can tell you Caleb's up. Reski not so good. Cop that knock. When you're up in the air like that, and
I hope you're right open.
It's just in a contest, but gee, the ribs. Hope he's all right. Trainer just says so. This will hold up the game a little bit. So he's up. That's the
I think
positive.
he might be going for a rest because of that.
Yeah, but he's up. That's the main thing. So that is Stevenson now into the middle. Gee, over the back. Ty Rogers bought the ground. No free kick given. South Whyalla huge support down here, of course, with 3 games today. Rapina, well, they're in the seniors as well, and in the next game. So they've got 3 teams in. So exciting day for Rapina.
Yes, but these 2 teams have been in like that for a few years now, especially in the junior grades. I think Rouge have won 4 out of the last 5 under-15s premierships.
So that player was Tyler Burgoyne. Can you tell us a little bit about him? Oh, his Reski's bought the ground. That's going to hurt after that last night. Tyler Burgoyne, is this his first or second year? Like, has he got another year in 15s?
1 more to go, I reckon.
He's not good down there, Reski. He's been knocked around
Yeah,
that
they
much.
should have got him off before, I think.
And he's moving, but not too good there. Probably get him off and rest him now, I'd suggest. But
He did get concussed playing in the 16 game this year, so
He did too, actually. Remember that?
looks like he might have hit his head on the ground then.
yeah, that's not good.
I think.
So there will be a hold up. Here he goes. He's up. That's a good sign. Playing a great game. Just such a smooth mover.
You'd think the game's out of Rapino's reach, so probably best if he sort of comes off a little bit.
Yeah, he's not looking too good now, but the umpire's just backed it up a bit. So
Well,
the
our
game
rules
goes
here
on.
now, he must come off.
Yep.
That head knock.
See, it's right behind him, this ball.
Yeah.
Oh, gee, that could have been dangerous. Wanganeen, is it, in there?
Yeah, he
Does
did that.
well. Reef Gillis again. Gee, it sweeps out to the pocket. Trying to get to it, the big fella. Does he use his body? He did well there. Kept it in play. Just needs a bit of a hand. He's going to have to sock it. He's going to go all the way himself, almost. Gee, I like the look of Theon Lynch. He's been in that last line of defence. Neil, he's one I know we've mentioned, but gee, he's good under pressure down back.
Yeah.
Looks a natural.
Yeah, I think he missed the under 15s this year, but that's the good thing is, like, he's played well today, so
Yeah.
we don't sort of put a line through him. He'll definitely get a chance down the front. So.
Well, the thing I like about him, he looks natural down back.
Yeah.
If he listens back, he'll probably say, yeah, but I want to play up in the full line or in the midfield. But geez, he looks a natural backman and he's cool under pressure. So
His father was a
really
backman.
like him. Is he?
Yeah, he's back
well,
in
that's
played
good.
back once.
He's played a very good game, trust me. Southwell, gee, big collision out there almost. Gee, he's done well there. Oscar Truss, he's had his moments today. Rapina are not giving up. It's on that far side. Oh, just off the toe, unfortunately. Ryan Paterski. Couldn't quite get it done, but keep your head up, lad. He's first to the ball. You beat 35 other players to get to that ball, so well done by the lad. As that kick comes in, all over the top, up and down. 16 out there is Morgan Taylor. Coming on now is Deshaun Leckleitner. We've liked him up forward. We don't know what we're going to get with Deshaun. He could be anything, but a couple of times casual, and then he'll turn around and kick you a goal. Exciting to watch. Probably one of those players that will bring people through the gates. And
As long as
two
they, just
touches
hope they
a game
keep playing
and we'll
footy.
get 20.
Sometimes they drop off after these grades, under 18s, and they
Yeah.
drop off a little bit.
We get what's called distractions
Yeah, that's right,
in
yeah.
life, but round we go. Blake Wetsky, I've liked his little role today. He's been a good player, and there's so the umpire's called it again. Is that that's the water boy again? They've called this, not happy about it. He's been out there that many times. I reckon that's about the third time. I don't know whether it's the same bloke, so I apologise if it is.
I know who it is
Or if
too.
it's not, but
probably
that's happened
Payne,
about 3 times and he's not happy. Just get off the ground. He's standing on the ground. That's the trouble with it. But let's get back to the football.
As you mentioned Blake Rescue, his little Noah Jonker as well, and Nate Jonker as well from South. They're only, I think they're only under 13, but they're only tiny compared to some of those big
Yeah.
ones. But gee, their skills have been good.
Haven't they been really good?
Yeah, Nate's a very good footballer.
Yeah.
And there it is. There's Rescue again. Let's see if he wins a 50-50. Says he bats it to his advantage. He's done fantastic. Gee, that's clever football. Well done to the young man. Gets his team going forward. I'll tell you what, if that water boy doesn't get out of the way, he's going to be in the way again here. There he is. Get off the ground, mate, please. We'll move out of it. So, this looks like Morgan Taylor, I reckon. Kicks across.
There's Jonker again.
Jonker, 9 games, 9 times in the best, and he's a left footer, Neil. He's going to wrong foot a lot of people.
Yeah.
So, clever little player, isn't he?
Yeah.
So, right on cue there, good spot. And what have we got there? So, that's interesting. Theo Lynch, just as I call that, he's gone down forward. So, it goes up. Out it comes, well done. Over the top. Gee, I'll tell you what, it's all South Whyalla. Now they pat it to themselves to
Wanganeen, he's good lad.
Peter. Yeah, he's been a good player today. He's had his moments.
He had to play for 10 weeks.
Oh, really?
With a bad back.
Wow. Well read down back by South Wales and good vision. That is fantastic vision. Jack Hammond. Gee, look at Jack. He just says slow it down. We're about 8 minutes into the final quarter. 8-6-54 plays 2-7-19. Big collision on the wing. Anyone's ball, tracking that ball. Caleb Stevenson, well done. Hello to the grandparents down home. Nanny and Poppy Stevenson and Ellen Burt and Grandma Maureen. Be happy with how he's going around. Could have a premiership grandson today. Morgan Taylor, ball in hand, kicks long, up, down, anyone's ball. Gee, first to it, he's caught one there. Theon Lynch, he just sort of stopped. off the back of this pack. It's going to come his way. Last thing you need when you're injured. And he's attracted a crowd as well. Oh, here he goes. This could be anything. And that ball just offline, out of bounds on the full to Deshaun Leckleitner. Had a couple of goes at it today. Stay with us, folks. We'll have the medal awards, and the best player on the ground will, of course, win a medal, but also the Dartfish beanie, filming footy beanie, and also the Archie Stongs. And South Whyalla versus Rapina in the next game as well, coming up. Thanking our guest today, it is Bob Head and also Neil Sanders, the Regional Talent Coordinator at North Adelaide, giving us some insight into all things football in the region and how North Adelaide are involved. And as we've heard, lots of training camps, carnivals and opportunities for these lads, our stars of the future. There's one of them getting it around, Harry Dickinson. Comes inside, bouncing ball, dangerous position, a slip. Can repeat a clear, 1-2, and a push. They're out here, surely play on. Bring it back. Gets a little bit of attention as Ryland Forbes. On the left boot. Puts it high out here towards Burgoyne. He's played a good game. He's going to have to kick it into a dangerous position. Just wriggles around, very well done. And that's a long kick out. Players tracking this ball. Just outdone by height there, little Blake Reschke. Couldn't do much about that. Kick in and gives it straight back. The opposition's dropped it. Has not dropped the World Cup, but very well done. Is he back on the ground? No, Reschke. Like Lazarus. 1 bounce, 2 bounce. Does he take a third? He could take a fourth. Geez, run a long way, penetrates that ball in. There's a lot of repeated players here. Oh, around the corner. Oh, it's just offline. So that was interesting to see Reschke come back on. I'm not sure they would have risked him, but he must have set him right to go.
I hope he's past the concussion thing. Another protocol.
Yeah. Correct there. So, big day of football in the Whyalla Football League. I'll tell you what, the umpire's called, blow on the whistle and then called play off. Shannon Peel goes the barrel, and doesn't he ever, over the top. That's better. Is that Michael Wanganeen? It was.
Yeah.
Puts the tackle in.
Yeah, great tackle.
Good. Hunts him too. Well done. Oh, and lets him know. He is a bit feisty, Michael.
Yeah, his father playing the A-grade later on. You'll see a feisty one.
He's a competitor though, isn't he?
Yeah, yes. His dad's the same. Runs straight lines.
Good on him. Had a go, and he's on probably the best player in the league there. Gets it back, Caleb Watkins. I knew Reschke's had a great go. Nice kick in. This bloke, Theo Lynch, we've mentioned, he's been down, back and up forward. So he was going to handball, the next to kick. Oscar Truss has a bit of work to do, has to get back on his right and then go around the corner. That was interesting.
Well
he straightened up and then he ran to the right angle to kick it around the corner. So he made hard work at that. He certainly wasn't going to give that off, Neil. He knew where the goals were. We talked about that long vision earlier. He knew where the goals were. He just knew he had to wiggle around a bit to get through.
He was a lot like his older brother, although.
Yes, he does. Yeah. Take the game on, why not?
Yeah.
Well, if you, I don't mind that. If you think you can do it,
have a crack at it.
Skill, you're not asking yourself to do something you can't do.
No.
And I don't mind seeing that. We saw Reschke try it earlier today, but under 15s, you're still finding your way. You're still moving up the senior football.
Your body's still growing too, and your mind.
And if you can add that in as a little trick you've got, gee, I've been impressed with Tyler Burgoyne. Look at that, around he goes. Gee, he's been good. Outside 50. Has he gone for distance? Is it over the back? Not quite, just tapped through, but
aligned to the each SNFL club's aligned either the Crows or Port as far as the next generation academy goes.
Yep.
That gives an opportunity for Indigenous multicultural kids to sort of pick a squad. So someone like Burgoyne, I think the club normally nominates those players. He'd be someone that I reckon should be in that.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm glad you've said that. Now, he's been super impressive today. I don't know how old he is, but gee, he's a good player. And just his calm, Bob. He just knows his way around the footy oval. There it is. They are the premiers. We have our premiers for today in the under 15s. 9 goals, 7, 61 to 2 goals, 8, 20 Rapina, who put in a good battle but just couldn't kick accurately. It was 16 shots to 10, so it's a 41-point win to South Whyalla. It was 25, 26, 35 and 41. Now stay with us, we will have some formalities. I'll just check with our cameraman whether we will stay on air to that point. We will, I'll get the nod, so fantastic. Thank you to our guests, so Bob Head, absolutely fantastic. Thank you to coming in that last quarter, mate. You're welcome to hang around for the next game if you know some of the players and everything and so on, and even come in for the seniors. And Neil, it's been a pleasure. I know you've got a big day ahead of you looking at all these players, but to come in and get an insight on what North Adelaide are doing in the area. And I've been involved with a few clubs, and to have you come down here and see what you're doing and notes you're taking, it's been fantastic. So thanks very much for joining us and giving us an insight.
Thanks, sir. The exciting thing today was, I reckon, like, you know, the risk is those 15-year-olds, and some of those 13, 14-year-olds. There's some talent there. They're only tiny, but you can just see that. It's good for them to be playing against kids of that calibre, that's 13-year-olds, and that can only help the development.
Very well said, Neil.
They get stronger over their body too when they just start to grow a bit.
But you're here, you know, you can watch, you can say, I'll sit at home and watch the game back, turn the commentary down, of course, and you can watch it and see. But being here at the game, you see what's going on down the ground before, after a ball's been, what their persona's like, and so on. So really appreciate it. I know it's a hard job, we really appreciate what you're doing. So fantastic work, and thanks for coming and joining us on air. We'll let you enjoy the rest of the day.
Some of these dates have already played A grade in this grade already this year, so they're developing quite well. So all right, well good, I'll catch back later.
All right, well you're certainly welcome to stay, Bob, but
I'll
see
get
how
this
we
out
go.
the road first and let them do their presentation. Take my grandson after for a little while.
Yes.
Say good day to him.
Oh, get down and enjoy it, yeah.
And at least we've got a good nice day for it today compared to last week.
You are correct, sir. So we've got a little bit going on because South Whyalla are going to run out and Repeater are going to run out for the next game, but we have the formalities of this game first of all. There will be a pair of Archies and a Beanie out there somewhere as well. So we might leave the microphone on as they run out. I might pop down and see if I can get a photo of the medal winner. Alright, we'll just take a short break from the noise as we go down and get a photo. And Scott, you've come in to join us again, which is fantastic. So just bear with us, folks. We'll go down and just see who the medal winner is. Well, welcome back. We do have a microphone down on the ground, so that is fantastic. So we should be able to pick up what's happening. See where they are as well. About to sing the song. How's that car? Good? Yeah. Hi Jack. Right, that on.
Everyone else like more, everyone else like really guys. I don't know they will pay. Oh no, they're gonna eliminate. No, we come us out. Oh no, we come us out.
At the conclusion congratulations to South on a great season and a great win here today. Commiserations to Rupina, who always put up a brave effort. With that, I would like to ask Rupina's coach, Sean Seeley, if he would say a few words.
Thanks, Whyalla Football League, for a great season, and we fought well, and we made the big dance, and yeah, they tried their best, so
ask Neil to present the winner of the Best on Ground medal, which goes to number 8. Doing a lot.
Just want to say thanks to really it's always been competition versus years. Great season. Thanks for everyone coming out and supporting the our boys. Couldn't be any prouder of these. Thank Camo and Benji for coaching. And yeah, go South.
And now I'd ask the two captains to return to collect the shield and the pennant. So congratulations to South Whyalla Football Club. Premiers for 2025. And to have the last word, of course, I'll ask the coach of South Whyalla to say a few words. Welcome, Robert Hammond.
Thank you. Just want to thank Rupina. It's been our biggest competition all year. You put up a really great fight today. Thanks for that, and thanks for Whyalla Football League. It's going to be a great day for the rest of the day. To my boys, we've been working really hard all year since January pre-season. We've had a great year, a great bunch of lads. I couldn't have asked for a better team to coach, and let's party on, okay? Let's go.
Welcome back, folks, and what a great game it was there. South Whyalla winning 9-7-61 to 2 goals 8-20, a 41-point win in the end. Just doing the little bit of paperwork here as the umpire's just getting ready in the middle for the coin toss. Thank you very much for the team sheets as well. And we'll take a short break. grand final now, and this is South Whyalla versus Rapina, although South Whyalla this time are in the red jumpers, joined by Scott Levington again, and welcome along Scott as it just gets a little bit warmer throughout the day.
It's a beautiful day, Tony. Beautiful day for football. With a slight breeze to the southern end, but apart from that, it's a beautiful day for football.
So a few number changes here, so just going through what we had and what we've got.
I think it might have been because they're swapping to the red Guernseys. That's why you've got the different Guernseys for South. Yeah, numbers. So.
Actually, that's a good point. I might be better off just going by the sheet they've given me, but it's a very small one, so I'll just fix it up as the game goes on. So all in readiness, we see the South Whyalla under 15s coming off, and a good win, good start to the day, Scott.
First premiership since 2010.
Well done to the young lads, and well, we're underway in the under 18s now. A lot bigger bodies, case accordingly getting after that ball. This way, that way, that's Kynan, Duncan. The big Rapina player came over the top. Well done. Ball goes forward. Opportunity here.
This is Ezekiel. He got done for holding the ball. It was a bit harsh actually, but
Ezekiel Arkey.
Yeah. But it was probably there. Number 15 for Cruz McDonald. Played for South last year in the same grand final. Very handy forward.
Well, both teams went 13-2 this season, so this is interesting. Nice kick in, and he's kicked it. Was it kicked that 23? Was it?
Number 15, Cruz
15,
McDonald.
Sorry.
I think Cruz is about second or third in the goal kicking this year.
Numbers here.
Number 15,
There we go.
Cruz McDonald.
Yeah, got him. Well done.
He actually played in the grand final last year for South.
Ah, there we go.
And the year before for Rapina.
Don't tell me. And did he win both?
Yes, he won both.
Wow. Well, he might be the lucky charm, Cruz McDonald.
No, I'm sure the Rapina people are hoping.
So ball back in the middle. Good start. Out it comes. Oh, player going over in back play there. They're fumbling a little bit here, Souths. Up to Peter Eads.
A huge turn of speed, that young lad, Peter Eads.
Big kick up there. Good 50-50 contest on that far side. Brenton Baker it was.
This is Jordan Rodriguez.
Correct, yeah.
We've got Leitner running around in the under 18s as well. And inside 50, deep inside 50.
Can they clear it here? They can. Rapina.
Have. This is young Rapina get under the wing, but it's marked by Velocity. This is deep. That's Max Robinson, number 16 for South Whyalla. Push it to the 50. On to Xavier Briffa. He just hooked it around and got his 70th goal for the season.
Xavier Briffa, number 13 there. And he played 12 games and kicked 8, and for the season he's kicked 62 goals, it says, but he's probably got a couple more, hasn't he?
Yeah, well, I might have been exaggerating there.
Oh, okay. No, you can pump it up a bit. I've got the stats in front of me. That's the only thing, Scott.
I think he kicked a few goals in the A grade as well. So.
Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, he's probably over that. So, ball up in the middle of the ground.
So Peter Eads, the ruckman for South, played all his games for the A grade.
Ah, very good. Yep. Up it goes, down it comes. He couldn't quite get through there. So, Rapina out. Oh, neat left footing kick in. Over the top. Good defence here. Bobbles around. Gee, the big fella's done well there. That's Jared Reid.
Yep.
Hasn't he ever? Nice kick in. Little bobbling ball. It's outside 50.
Here's a Rapina there. That's number 23 there. He's got Max Holden. Number 22, Jake Hogan around the ball.
Yeah, it comes straight towards him too. He's got a chase on here.
Young Velocity's come out.
Well done.
Gone to the centre of the ground. That's Cooper Denton now for South. Velocity. Ball's out. Contested.
It's a hot footy there, Scott, early on in the quarter.
Jake Hogan. Connor Lipschick in there for the contest. They pulled the ball up. Nice tap by Peter Eads. Number 13 for Rapina. Oh, we haven't got a 13 on our. We have to get that number updated. You haven't got a number 13. Okay. Oh, Ollie Jewett. Oh, great smother by Xavier Bripper. Oh, amazing pickup on the left. Brenton Baker smothered by number 18 from Rapina. Xavier Bripper puts it high. No, it's going to be rushed through. Probably a good idea.
Yeah, Jack Holcomb that was.
Always good effort. Good backman's job early on in the game is to take it through.
We get that first touch, Scott, that's the other bit. It'll be interesting to see here what we're going to do with their kick-ins as they come long. Can he hit him up? He can. That's Jake Hogan with ball in hand. So Hogan. Gee, it's a raking kick. That is a beautiful kick to advantage. Oh, gets through too. That was, Ollie Jewett. I'll tell you what, he's put it on its way and just offline for a behind.
These two teams have been at it. They've been the two top teams in this competition. They've been at it all season. I think it's probably I think South have won maybe one, and I think Rue's won two.
I've got that for us in a minute. Just adjusting our jumper numbers.
No pry there for Peter Eads. Good tackle by number 2, Ty Rogers, who had a run around the under-15s. So he should be warmed up.
A good player. Riley Wake is number 2 we've got.
Number 2.
I don't reckon that is Rogers, although they've got a similar hairstyle. Gee, up high. Around the corner goes Rapina. Just offline again.
Just needed a good break on that kick, didn't they?
They did. So 1-1 plays 1-2.
Who's the ruckman for Rapina?
Saw their number. Wander it out. Number
26. Number 26.
So Ollie Jewett over there.
No, over here, the big lad here.
26 is Cameron Shealy.
Oh, yeah. He's doing a very good job in the ruck. Up here, it's an A-grade ruckman. He's using his body really well, trying to get that, preventing that Peter Eads from using his leap against them.
Just waiting on this ball to come back.
Is Jared Reid going to run out from defence? Very good forward, Jared. So he's playing the opposite end of the ground. He can definitely kick goals at the other end. So he's very versatile.
Swingman, we call it.
If we get a touch of that, or maybe no, number 16 there for Ruse will have the kick. Doing very quick remediation work there by looks of it there, Tony, on the team sheets.
Just a couple of jumper name changes.
So I think it's Ollie Jewett who's going to put the ball back into play. Oh no, they've got another lad going to do that. It might be Alonzo Howden. Oh, great spoil.
Yeah, 16 is Alonzo.
I think it's number 1, Taylor. Done some very good. Alonzo putting it up in the hot spot. Oh, great mark. They're going to pay that? No, they're not going to pay it. I thought that he got 2 grabs on that ball, but obviously the umpires had different opinions there.
A little bit closer to us, so let's have a look. Good height, that's it. Oh, quick bomb out.
Dangerous spot.
Player. Yep.
That's Cooper Denton for South, tackled hard by number 18. Sydney Coon. He's been a very good player for Rapina this year, Sydney. He might be small, but he packs a punch. Well, we've got the hands. Oh, Max Robinson, very hard. Big hips, hard to tackle. Big thump down by Xavier Briffa. Onto this man again, Deshaun Leitner. We talked about him a lot in the first game. He's run into an open goal. He puts it through, straight through. That was a great setup by Xavier Briffa. Used the punch straight away into grass, in front of his players. Leitner ran onto it, ran inside 50 and just finished the job.
It's a good finish off, and they just get that little bit of a kick ahead early on.
Like I said before, Tony, there's two evenly matched teams out there. Both teams deserve to be in this grand final, and Bruce probably at a bit of a disadvantage with their A-grade playing today. I know they have a few of their A-grade under-18s playing in the big game. So,
all right, well, we're back to it. Thankfully, got the numbers all sorted, and ball in the middle. They get it out now. That's Jaden Rodriguez. He started very well, Scott. I liked him.
I think he came fourth in the medal count for the A-grade.
Wow. So, back it comes. Inside the square, they load up here. Gee, he's got a good set of jets behind Crowcroft.
Yep. And a great mount by Aidan Berryman.
So 14 games, 44 goals, Berryman. They've turned the goal scorers around. Brenton Baker 15 and 28, Jared Reid 15 and 27.
No, he's a very good forward. If he was actually serious about his football, he could actually go a bit further, young Aidan Berryman.
So what you call it, Scott, I reckon it could be a lay down Brazil, although that breeze is a little bit left to right, so there's a little bit of danger to him.
I'll probably back Aidan from this distance. It's a beautiful kick. But I'll probably put the mockers on him.
Oh, looks good. Well done to Berryman. He's got his first. South surge ahead. 3 now. Briffa, Leitner and Berryman, all with 1 goal each.
Very dangerous forward line for South Whyalla. But like I said before, I mean, obviously Rapina coming in at a disadvantage with their A-grade playing today, not having access to some of their better under-18s player in that team. So
Rapina won round 4, 73 to 51. They won round 9, 63 to 49, and then round 14 South Whyalla won 134 points, 153 to 19, and then in the first final 125 to 54. They won by 71 points. So certainly the later half of the season has all been South Whyalla. As that kick comes in, that's Brenton Baker. Gee, squaring up. Gee, that's a long kick. He gave it everything. Just offline there, Xavier Briffa can certainly play.
He's certainly got a good name for football. You could certainly go places with that kind of a name, couldn't you, Tony?
Certainly could, yes.
Kind of rolls off the tongue pretty well.
Correct. Well, the under-18 grand finals, 2022, Rapina 106 to North Whyalla 3.
Oh, you just made one of the great attempted marks of all time under 18. If he'd held that would have been absolutely sensational.
Is there an ear doctor in town? No, they didn't blow my eardrum out, but or an Ingro and Tono, one of the two. But gee whiz, good effort. So we could see anything. Don't take your eyes off it today. That's Jaden Rodriguez. Who was it that took the big leap? Or tried the leap?
Oh, we'll have to go back, and I didn't get the number. God, it's a great attempted mark. That'd be worthy.
Rubbing the top of his head here, so.
That'd be worthy of any game of football anywhere.
Ollie Jewett, around it comes. High kick in. Oh, good contest. That's a good grab out the back.
He's stolen that ball.
Play that lad. Jared Reid Jr. again. Puts it to team advantage. Oh, they get it through. Don't ask how.
Callum Morgan.
Kick.
We've got Leitner.
Yeah. High kick up, middle of the ground. In it comes. Good contest. That's Max Robinson. Gives a little handball to the ground, up and down, round it comes, Eli Long, the captain, gives it back towards Peter Eads. Not so long, raking kick, short, and a tackle on that far wing.
Yeah. That was good for Rapina to hold that up, with Jet Taylor getting a hold of, I think it was Leitner, holding him up. Now Callum Morgan, another Morgan, gets the ball in. Number 22 from Jack Hogan, getting the clearance outside of 50, relieving a bit of the pressure, but who's there? Number 13, I think that's Ollie Jewett, playing some very good football today, Ollie. He's really stood out with the repeater lads this quarter.
Gee, a swarm of South Whyalla players here, so it's on that far wing. Kick comes in, and good grab here. Luke Bryan.
Yeah, sorry.
So, Bryan it is, just kicks out to Jake Hogan. So Hogan here on the wing. The lead comes short, elects to go over the top. Good battle in the air. Rodriguez, I reckon it is, very well balanced. Gives that handball out. I'll tell you what, it's gone Rapina's way here. Up and down. This is Ollie Jewett. Can't quite get that kick in. Plays leading. Oh, lucky bounce around the corner. This could be a very nice goal if you don't mind. And that is Ronald Davis. Gee, he read that better and kicked that goal. So very good goal there, Scott, to Ronald Davis.
Oh, there's a goal that Rapina really needed in the scheme of things too, Tony.
3-2-20 plays 2-2-14. So well done. Thanks to our league sponsors, Sudell Industries, Beyond Bank, McLeod Motorco, Westland Hotel, Intersport Whyalla and Santos, and our broadcast sponsors, Classic Classes, Filming Footy, Dartfish, Custom by RRTC, Kimberley Accommodation Group, and remember our best on ground wins the Archie Slides or Thongs and the Filming Footy Beanie, ball up in the middle.
Good stuff by Cameron Sheedy again. He's using his body well against a very high jumping ruckman he's up against. Oh, great hands there by Max Robinson out to Cameron DeLoss. Cameron DeLoss gives it to Kyron Cockcroft, who gets the inside 50, and Eli Long, great mark over his opponent, the captain for South Whyalla. He's looking for that inside, deep inside 50. He goes inside. Oh, beautiful marking defence there. He's trying to get the number for that young lad.
All right, so Rapina now, just repel out, down that half back line. Nice little kick. This is Alonzo Howden with ball in hand. So Howden looks down the ground. See, it's a high kick to the wing. It's a 50-50. He's had a big push out. Couldn't disguise that one. So it'll come back around now.
To Ezekiel
Arkey. It is. So Arkey will go from the wing in towards half forward. Up it goes. Good grab out there. Plays on immediately. That was Xavier Briffer again. Into a dangerous position. It's up, it's down. Gee, they've been good Rapina in the 15s and the 18s at times in their back line, and they repel again. Had a player free in the middle of the ground, didn't use him. They're going to run forward onto it. Rapina player comes through. 1-2. He's tackled the ground, and Ollie Jewett will load up.
Probably a bit of unfortunate there. He kind of had the ball but didn't have the ball. Oh, this is a very dangerous kick. Oh, that should be a free kick.
Attracted the crowd very quickly.
Yeah, very sloppy tackle, and Rapina lad deserves a free kick there. Oh, the umpire's going to throw it up. That's very unlucky for number 15, Cruz McDonald. Very dangerous around goals.
Wow.
The game's,
You've picked it. You've picked it and he's kicked it. So 3-2 apiece. They've got back in it, didn't they, Rapina? South Whyalla sort of opened up well, but Rapina, bang, 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 and they're right back in it. I can tell you through the season, both teams won 13 games, lost 2. South Whyalla kicked 1,648 for and 628 against. So they had the best for and against, and Rapina 1,574, but 880 against. So 680, that is. So both teams are in their rightful position, Scott. Just going back, that grand final in 23 was Rapina by 64 points, and then last year South Whyalla won by 85 points. So we've had some good battles over the last 2 years, because it was North Whyalla in 2022. So very good, and as you said, Scott, a lot of these players are playing senior football as well.
Yeah.
So well done there, Cooper Denton. Nice little chip in. A little bit hard on the ground there. The bubbles are coming up in front of us. Around it goes. That's Max Robinson, the captain. Oh, player, did he cop that in the head? I think he did. Poor old Deshaun Leckleitner. Copped it, so he's wanting to come off. See, he's been around it, hasn't he? Howden. There he is tackling. Now he comes into tackle. That's Connor Lipsick. Up, down, and a good mark out in front. and this is number 22 in Aidan Berryman. Already kicked the one and going on that last one. He'll probably have a look at this one. So Berryman.
Oh shit, bro, you didn't touch the ball all game.
What do you reckon, Scott? Make the distance?
Oh, he's gone for the short pass.
Wow, he has too. So anyone's ball here, bobbling around. Oh, he's run himself into trouble. Shrugs off one, he won't shrug off the second. And that is holding the ball. Xavier Bripper, a very good player, but unfortunate on this time. 12 games and 8 times in the best, so, well, you've got to have a go at it, but didn't quite work out.
Well, he certainly had the optimism to try to go around 2 players, but not the ability at that point. If things are a bit harder in the grand final than in a minor round game. Something you might get away with in a minor round game, you're not going to get away with in a grand final where everyone's trying that little bit harder. There's a lot of holding on there. And the umpire's called it as well, you know. A couple of little touches.
Big crowd coming in, Scott. Look at the background there to our viewers at home. Just magnificent down here at Bennett Oval. Player coming off here. We're trying to get off, he can't. It's Jared Reid Jr. Gee, I hope he's all right. Just holding his hip too, so he's just in back play here off this ball. Probably hoping it doesn't come to him. He might have recovered. Now he's running up a little bit, so he's running a bit there. He's going to glide past for a handball maybe. Time, and there it is. We have the score at 3 goals to 20 apiece. So an entertaining opening quarter, and nothing separates both grand final teams. We'll take a short break. Welcome back, folks. It is quarter time in the under-18 grand final, Bennett Oval, Whyalla. joined by Scott Livington. You do a great job, Scott. We really appreciate everything you do, helping us in filming footy and dartfish, but also the women's football last night. It was a huge crowd, and would you say a success?
I'd say a success, yeah. Their third season, and obviously we've got 7 teams in the competition.
Yeah, fantastic.
We've got another game tomorrow in Port Augusta between Central Augusta and Maroona Bay, so yeah, it's really shaping up to be a sensational year of women's football.
And South Whyalla, mate, they're a stalwart at South Whyalla, and they've got 3 teams in today, and they've already got the first grand final underway, and an exciting day for yourself and for all the folk from the South Whyalla supporters region, volunteers, coaches, etc.
I think it's when we mentioned in the under-12s there that West Whyalla got up for a premiership in a very close game against South Whyalla.
Yep.
There was a huge number of parents out to support those grassroots.
All right, we're about to get underway here. Umpire holds a block. You see number 26 there, Cameron Shealy. You mentioned him in ruck. He's going to protect that fall of the ball.
Yeah, he got a free kick, I think.
No, the umpire down the ground. Yeah, you might be right. The umpire to the left has picked something there. So might have been holding here. This is Jake Hogan. So picked something off the ball. But keep an eye on Shealy because he's playing a good game on an A grader. Oh, is that a mark? No, it's not. Punch the ground. Jet Taylor. Can't get it through. I'll tell you what, he's played a great game, Jared Reid. Doesn't he know his way in? Does he play senior footy, Jared
He's
Reid?
played one game or 2 games this year. He's had a lot of trouble with his knee.
Oh, yes.
So it's really hampered him in his movement, but he's just a natural footballer.
So South Whyalla inside 50. Handball back, had the player. That's a high kick in by Clyde Cockcroft, yep. And is this a mark? It is. So well done. See who this is when he turns around.
This is Brendan Baker.
Ah, very good. It is number 18. So Baker wanders in. And yeah, he does that well with that little bit of a breeze. So Brendan Baker has kicked the goal for South Whyalla. And very well done to the young lad.
It was a nice goal by Brenton. He's really matured this year. I think his first year under 18s.
Yeah, 15 games, 28 goals, and 15 games, 7 times in the best players. So he's a good size lad. Looks like Deshaun there, let Lightman. No, that's Eli Long. Just getting a drink there. Just hoping he wasn't injured. So he's just getting a drink on the half-forward flank. That's good to see. South Whyalla just creeped that little bit ahead because it's equal score at quarter time.
I'm pretty impressed with how the ruck work of young Cameron Shealy up against a more prominent ruckman.
It's a test for Eads because he's got to jump up over him. Look, he'll go to see he comes in under it, Shealy. So Eads has to use his athleticism. Rodriguez, I've been impressed. Really in and under is Rodriguez. The wings have stayed out on this side, but on the far side have come in. Eads tries to actually tap that ball, so you're helping him with much stuff. Do you help at all with the tall fellas in the club, or they've got a ruck coach? What happens there?
I've done a bit of work with ruck coaching early in the season with our ruckman, so I'm not claiming any success.
Briffer it is. Because he's got to learn today to perhaps jump over an opponent rather than have his own way. And he's a good size, isn't he? Eads, but just looking at that. But this is Briffer. 12 games, 8 times in the best in the under 18, 62. Well, he's kicked 63, plus a pile more in the A grade. So Briffer, how's he go with the distance? Just gets under it a bit. He's there grabbing the goal square. It's anyone's ball. Oh, I'll tell you what.
Big lad.
Is Wyatt Hale. Kicks the goal, pretty happy with himself, and kicked the goal in the grand final. And they're 2 goals in front with the breeze. A little bit left and right, so a little true indication with the scoreboard.
It was good roving by the big guy.
It was.
The big guys aren't normally known for their roving abilities, but pick the ball off hands and kick the goal.
Very good point you make there, Scott. You are correct. It's amazing what happens when there's a set of goalposts in front of you, though. Times can change. So, ball up in the middle again. You can see he's already in place, Cameron Shearer. He's not going to jump much. He's just going to run in, protect that spot, up and down on the spot.
Well, in this situation as a ruckman, you're up against a jumper, you know, a more prominent ruckman. If you can just, you can have a draw.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? If you don't get beaten, if you bring the ball to the ground, it's always falling. You're giving your on-ballers equal opportunity to get the ball, rather than a ruckman that's just dominating the competition. That ruckman is giving their on-ballers, you know, first use. So just having 50-50s is a win for Rapina.
And that's correct, because there's a famous AFL coach who said it's not who wins a tap, it's what happens next. So South Whyalla come around through Kyle Cockcroft. In it comes. Oh, well recovered, Briffa. Is he going to go all the way? He takes one bounce. This time it's a longer kick. It's a longer kick by Briffa. That is a great goal. He's excited. He goes to the crowd. And why wouldn't you? Because just a bit concerned with that last shot he had, Scott. I didn't think he had it in him. And this time he took it on. And what an exciting athlete. We have got Neil Sanders from North Adelaide, the regional talent coordinator here today. And he's put him around and delivering the medals and everything, but I reckon he might have been excited with that one, seeing young Ripper take off and kick that goal. So just that leader stretched out here, Scott. They've kicked 3 for the quarter, and all of a sudden
you've got a free kick in the middle as well.
18 points. That's Eads comes forward. 25 as well.
Yeah, I thought in the first quarter that South probably dominated the play inside 50 and probably, you know, possession. But I think Rapina were able to kick, you know, 3 goals too.
The Rapina players just come back and having a chat amongst themselves here. If I was that water boy, I'd get right out of there, because we saw that 3 or 4 times in the previous game being adjudicated. I know they've got to do a job, but get in and get out. It's a nice kick by Rodriguez, so there's a gimme goal on that occasion. Rodriguez, tell us a bit about Jade. He seems like a really good player, diminutive. Oh, geez, he gets in around it.
Well, he came, I was saying before, he came equal third in the A grade medal on Monday night.
For the league medal?
The league medal.
Oh, well, there you go. I thought I could see a player, but oh, wow,
yeah, so
fantastic.
So he's had a fantastic year. He's been with South for, I think, 3 or maybe 4 seasons, and just really works like all really good players. They work on their game, not at training, not at games, but you know, at the gymnasium, working on their fitness, you know, and that's what makes them elite.
Well, that is it, because he's having a great game. Tracking it is Connor Lipsick. Keeps going after it, knocks it towards Ian Ellis, goes inside for Rapina. They need a goal here, but I tell you what, he's a superstar down back, is Jared Reid Jr. He just hunts it, look at him, he's just in back play here, but geez, he can play. Out it comes, 1-2, they link up well, and there's space here in front of South Whyalla. Oh, bang! Through he goes, then back into traffic. He wants another lick of the ice cream. Goes long on the wing. This is Eads. Leads it for his teammate, who almost falls over. Eads has got to get out the way now, and you wouldn't believe it, they've kicked the one Rapina player to repel.
It always seemed to happen, doesn't it, Tony? Oh, big spoil by Rodriguez, but the umpire said, well, it might have been a little bit illegal, and it's probably a right to young Liam McIntosh. Big lad. I think there might have been grabbing a few arms in that spoil. And this is the adamant of the team at the moment, Jake Hogan, sporting the sunscreen across the nose.
So we've got Riley Wake as number 2 in the team sheet that we were officially given, but we're not sure just at the moment. So a lot of, see the balloons on the fence there for Rapina as well. 3 teams in, as is South Whyalla. South Whyalla 15s, 18s and reserves. Rapina 15s, 18s and seniors. Nice linking ball up here by South Whyalla on that far side. Oh, runs into trouble.
Good tackle.
And tackles.
I'm expecting Rapina to fight back again. They showed in the first quarter that they, you know, not a team that's going to lie down in this game. They're going to fight it out right to the end.
Cooper Denton it was who was tackled the ground, but going up, Jack Holcomb. Oh, third player up, and he's gone up horizontal. Vertical landed horizontal. Brenton Baker, he's just going to be slow to get up, but he's up. Thank goodness, because that doesn't tickle Scott.
No. And Callum Morgan there got it out to Whyalla, the big lad. He's doing some roving again, and Max Robinson gets the ball down, but Jet Taylor taking good marking defence. This is the important kick, the kick out. Oh, big screamer there by Peter Eves. Got up high and pushes it deep into the 50. Ball touched the ground. Kyan Cockcroft snaps. Snaps good. So Kyan actually played under 16s with North Adelaide this year. Not sure how many games he played, but yeah. And played quite a number of games in the A grade for South Whyalla. It's a very, very talented team out there for South Whyalla. Eli Long coming off for a rest, their captain. He's coming on. Replaced by Rick. I forget his actual proper Christian name.
Yes, we haven't got him on the team.
Rick Sarkar.
Oh, Cheyenne Sarkar.
Yep.
They call him Rick, do they?
Rick, yep. He won the B grade Best and Fairest last year.
Really?
And this year couldn't get a game of B grade because it was so stacked out with players. Oh! Jared Reeves tried to do the big hanger, got the ladder on the Rapina player. Oh, great by Jet Taylor. Big spoil on Callum Morgan. Max Robertson. Oh. A bit high.
A bit of everything in that. Now,
hold the ball.
He sort of felt he might have ducked there. Liam Taylor, unfortunate, but
yeah,
well done to Lucas Westerboard. Gets it across, we believe this is Riley Wake, going by the team sheet we were given. Moves around, good mover too. Gets that kick in, high to centre forward, who's there? This time under it was Luke Vine, he almost had to wait to come to hands. Around the corner, Rapina, up and down. Anyone's ball centre forward, good scoop off the ground. Is it going to bounce? Is it going to bounce? Oh, which way has it gone? It hasn't gone through. Play on is the ball. Oh, he's grabbed the post. If you touch the post with the ball in your hand, that could be an out of bounds little point. So, I'll tell you what, that's exciting. The crowd, we've got a bit of everything going on.
I reckon he's called that. Is he called it out of bounds?
No, he's called a point.
Yep.
So he kicked the point in the end, but I believe he was touching the post with the ball in hand. But anyway, play on is the call. Reed Jr. over the top, nice mark. Ollie Jewett. He's had a bit of it, the left footer.
Oh, he's been very good today, Ollie. He's been probably Rapina's best player.
Looks inside. What's he done? Giving it straight back to South Whyalla. And that is Cooper Denton.
Yeah, Jaden Rodriguez kicks down the wing, into grass. Bit of a contest. Number 5, Jack Holcomb gets the ball for Rapina, clears it out. Riley Waite again, picking up a lot of possessions for Rapina. Young Alonzo Howden joined Rapina this year from Central Whyalla.
He's had a bit of it too, hasn't he?
Yeah, played a bit of A grade as well, Alonzo. In only his first year of under 18s. Jaden Rodriguez
again has been good.
Yeah. Out to Brenton Baker. Baker centres the ball. Out to Callum Morgan, looking for Callum Morgan. Number 7, Lucas Westeroff, getting a lot of the ball as well. Oh, big strong body by Connor Lipschick. South gets that ball back into grass. Ryan Cockcroft got the ball, puts it deep to the top of the square. Oh, flying high. Young Rick Sarkar gets the goal. But that's what you want to do. I mean, if you're a forward, you don't want your on ballers having pot shots at goal. You want to put them at the top of the square.
Was that Briffa that popped up there?
Yeah, that was Briffa.
But well read by Rick Sarkar there, because you need players to play different roles. You can't all fly for it and they get a goal. I'll tell you what's happened. That's 6 goals for the quarter. We're only about 13 minutes in.
So 6 goals already?
6 goals for the quarter. They were 3 goals 2 at
quarter time. That's 9 goals too, Scott. So blink and you'll miss it, as I did before when that bloke almost hit the specky. But playing well. A couple of South Whyalla reserves players just in front of us now, getting prepared for their game, and the nerves will be starting to come in. Number 17 in there, Jack Ailiff for repeater. Just watch for this ball to come out behind the pack here. Connor Lipsick. He's a good size, Connor. We were having a chat to him last night at the women's. He was helping us with the truck and setting up. A very good lad, outstanding, having a kick with his dad, and outstanding family. And he's pointing out here to the right because there's space. Can they get it there? They do, but it goes straight to his teammate because it's a quick kick in. Oh, Briffer again. He can't quite get onto it, or does he? Not quite. He didn't quite get enough purchase on that, but just one of those rolling balls that gets away from you there.
Well, that was Cockcroft again from the centre. He got that clearance. He got it inside the 50, so he's getting very much involved in this game.
Bailey Olsen, quick kick out to Riley Wake. There are bubbles everywhere. The kids are having the ball down here, so as they should. Grand final day. It's a nice run along the half-back line. Jess got the kick away. The Flies are friendly in Whyalla, I can tell you that. Up it comes, down it goes. Cruz McDonald. He's starting to get into it a bit. Player just falling over. Had support, doesn't need it. Now he does. Took a long time to get it to Max Robinson. What's happened there? Holding the ball. A throw the umpire's given.
Correct decision there. Tried to put the handball, just didn't get a hand on it.
I'll tell you what, community football, just for a moment, have a look in the background there. This is just sensational. Whyalla football is alive and kicking as strong as you'd like, and if you're a sponsor out there, please get on board, women's or men's, because have a look at the crowds, have a look at the people you're getting to. Just fantastic. The Rotary Club of Whyalla have got their van up the back there. I don't know whether they're selling snags or grog, probably snags I should say. But just fantastic. We've got the Royal Flying Doctor Service down here in front of us. Keith and his team from the Whyalla League doing a great job again. Here we go. Rapina through the middle of the ground. The throw does bounce through. That looked like it was Ian Ellis. And a much needed goal, their first one for the second quarter. Rapina 3-2 they kicked in that first quarter. So Liam Taylor about to come on. Waiting interchange big, so here we go into the back line by the looks of it. Just some good sized lads for under 18s. You have a look at the size of that lad coming off. Is it Baker, mate? So he's coming on to the wing here, Liam Taylor.
Yeah, that was Callum Morgan I came off.
He's a good sized lad. Oh, reaching over the top of he's worked out what to do and he's done a great job. Oh, Big Shepherd in back play. Comes forward, player has to put a foot to it. Now get down. Oh, is that a collision? Kyan Cockcroft there. And got himself up. He's at the back of this. Watch out for him. Round he comes. Well done. And that's Rodriguez having a great game. Anyone's ball. Good 50-50. Rapina on the ground. Oh, that was going to be a soccer and didn't. It's a willing ball out there. Jet Taylor around. Quick kick out. That's gone into a dangerous position. Oh, but a great grab. That's, I'll tell you what, that's Ollie Jewell again. The left footer, oh, he goes around. Does he get around? He does. One bounce. Will he get another? Two. They're falling over. Too far, son. Gives it to a teammate. He's in a pole of pressure. Tries to get it out to Jet Taylor. And great pressure by South Whyalla, Scott.
Yeah, outstanding pressure. Repeat tackles. If it's all you ask from your team in the grand final, just a contested ball, you recontest it. Every ball you want contested.
That's a good wrap up there again. So that ball's bumbled along the wing here, and Brody Casey was wrapping it up. I think, oh no, geez, I'll tell you what, doesn't Peter Eads cover some ground?
He's running the entire game just about.
So quick one out, Aidan Berryman again, goal scorer inside 50. 3 on the 3. Who's courageous there? Jack Wadishki gets it out, taking the ground as well. Gee, on his own, Kyan Cockcroft, buy some real estate off him. What's he going to do? He's not under pressure yet, but he runs into pressure and he's put down at the last minute because he just almost ran into pressure there. And big Whyalla says, well, I'll go back. Will he look for a handball to Scott, or do you reckon he'll have a shot?
I think he should be looking for a handball, I think, Tony. But he might prove me wrong, he might get the goal.
We've got Rick Sarkar in at centre half forward there now, he's attracted the crowd. It was the closing speed, so Whyalla gets onto it. It's a tumbling forward punt. Well done by Lucas Westerbourne. Can he get it up though? Now, is that a push?
I think that's
it is. Just the way you looked at me then, I thought, I reckon Scott knows what's going on there. He looks tired though, Lucas Westerbourne, or a touch sore. We're getting close to siren time. What a quarter though, 9-3 to 4-3. 6-goal lead to South Whyalla. And they're going to load up again here. Get it in quick. He does. It's high. It's long. Who's up? Who's down, more importantly? Off the back of the pack. Which way is it going to go? And just a point to South Whyalla. I'm begging there.
A point to Brodie Casey.
So waiting on the kick in. They might want to hurry up. There's probably no time on. Just set times on the quarters. So picking this ball up. Number 11 here is Bailey Olsen. Taking his time. That'll be the siren. I can hear it. It is. And we have the score at 9-4-58. So very big quarter there by South Whyalla. 6 goals won. And they lead 4-3-27 to Repeater with a little bit of work to do. So that is a 31-point lead when it was all tied up at quarter time. We will take a short break. a very short half time, but South Whyalla 9-4-58. What a big quarter it was, Scott. 6 goals won for the quarter.
It just happened really quickly, Tony. Before you know it, South had 6 goals. Great ruck work by young Cameron Shearley up against the more experienced Peter Eads. South Whyalla go in again around that 50-metre arc, but Rapina are really giving their all, trying to make a contest. There's a free kick there to Callum Morgan. He gets that deep inside 50. Aidan Berriman, no free kick. Coming out, Ryan Cockridge is getting a lot of the ball, and Jaden Rodriguez with that deep out, Brenton Baker picks up an easy mark. Just the class of Rodriguez in the midfield starting to take an effect on this game. And Brenton Baker lines up, he's probably on a 25-metre angle, pretty quite slight. He's going to the conventional drop punt. So he's kind of wobbled around.
He hasn't quite made it.
Maybe that wind is taking a bit of an effect out there, Tony. It does seem a little bit harder scoring goals from that particular end of the oval.
Yeah, it's blowing a bit left to right, but every now and then the flag comes up and drops down again, so not really sure. Yeah, obviously there's players out there would know a bit more, and there's not a lot of protection down there, although there is a mound, but you're correct, Scott, it's swirling around. They go inside again. 1 handball, 2 handball. This time Baker, what's he done? He's adjusted, and he's adjusted well, and he's got that goal on the board. So they are off and flying again, South Whyalla. Brenton Baker with his second, so Ripper 2, Baker 2. 1 to Hale, Cockroft, Rodriguez, Sarkar, Leitner and Berryman. So 9 different goals for them. Wow, they're sharing around.
I think from Rapina's point of view, they really need to get that one back. They need to get a couple of goals in a row, try to get this game back on a level footing. They don't want to get too many goals behind, so it's going to be hard to come back. It's another free kick in the middle. This is about the 3rd time I think we've had this today. Cameron Shearley gives off the hands to Ollie Jewett. Ollie scrambles in under a bit of pressure there. Rodriguez, really hard. Feet of foot, gets the ball out wide. Peter Eaves, Jewett. Sydney Coombs running in. Oh, great tackle by Eaves. I thought Coombs was away then. Kyan Cockroft down the wing. Nice penetrating kick. Over the back. Rick Sarkar. Good roving. Great hands. Deshaun Leckmeitner. Puts the ball up. And Brenton Baker, another goal. Great effort by Brenton Baker. Dropped the mark and was able to score it. Brenton Baker and Aidan Berriman look like clones. Can't even tell the difference between them. Very 2 hard matchups down there in the south forward line for Rapina. 2 tall forwards with goal kicking ability. Just to see if the runners and the water boys stay out of the centre. Oh, we've got water boys in there. I'll be getting out of there if I was.
Yeah, we've seen
water boys.
Yeah,
both the Rapina and the South water boys. Actually, there might be Alan Tetlow over there. Might be water grandfather. So we're going to ball up here. Like I said before, really impressed with how Cameron Shearley's combated Peter Eaves, and the umpire's pulled up another free kick here.
From a long way back, might have been a step inside the square. He's just checking with the boundary umpire.
Oh God! Again, Ollie Jewett, hands off from Cameron Shearley. I've got the handball away. Young was Jewett. Oh, the ball's young Ronnie Davis taking his opportunity. Another goal for Rapina. They needed that goal.
Davis, was it?
Yeah, Ronnie Davis. Just an opportunistic goal.
So his second as well?
Yep. Let's see if we can have a centre bounce without the umpire giving away a free kick. I think the third one had 3 in a row where the centre bounce has been decided by an infringement. Peter Eve, get the ball out. Rodriguez chips it up high, into grass. Rick Sarkar runs to the ball, chased by the Rupina player. Jack Holcomb, he gives away a free kick. Inside 50. Deshaun Leckleitner, handball. Jaden Rodriguez, Deshaun Leckleitner. Give it deep inside the 15-metre arc. And I think they're going to play that to Aiden Berryman. He's too tall.
It's been good today, Berryman, hasn't he? So he's played down forward, but he's also been a link-up, Scott, further down the ground a couple of times and popped it in. So I think by Berryman.
I think he's hit the gym over summer because his arms are like sticks.
Oh, he'll grow.
I'd have to back Aiden from this distance. Has a very good set routine.
Yeah, they like it off the boot. Well called. So after that 6-goal 1 quarter, they opened up early this quarter with a quick goal, but they've taken a little bit of time to get their second. 2 goals, 1 to 1 goal straight this quarter. 12-5-77, a commanding lead to 5-3-33. And I guess begs the question of Rapina, can they perhaps come back at some point of this quarter and get themselves back into the game? They second on the ladder, both teams were 13 and 2, so not much separated them. And throughout the season, well, Rapina won 2 games and South Whyalla won 2 games. So it's a dead set tie in regards to their form line. Gee, Rodriguez, didn't he show some pace from far back? He looked like the 100-metre sprint in the Bay Chef. He come from behind, Scott, and got through. Rodriguez, what's he going to do? Neat kick, but it floats forward. Baker, again, he's been a bit of a thorn in the side for Rapina up there. Player trying to do it all on his own. Bounces to Callum Morgan. They hit the ground now.
And that was a great effort by Jack Holcomb to make that contest in the defence for Rapina. Another siege going there.
Just pointing there. Colin Cockcroft here. Comes to him. What's he going to do? Around the corner he goes. Gee, it's a high and long kick. But is it still in play? It is. The player's just almost stopped there. Still in play in the forward line. The one player on his own doing a great job. That looks like Berryman again. Gee, I'll tell you what, coming into support, is this around the corner from Leckleitner? That's a clever kick. He knew he was there. Went around to Cooper Denton, who will line up dead in front with the seagull and the wind blown towards his face. 12-5-3. So that's 17 scoring shots to 8.
Yeah, I know that Rapina are really under the pump at the moment, so they've really got to stand up under this pressure. I know that South Whyalla have only got Deshaun Leckleitner playing up to number 15s. I think Rapina might have a few more. So it might be tired legs. It might be starting to take an effect of the Rapina team.
Couldn't quite get the job done. Right, the commentator, Cooper Denton, he was right in front and just limped back a bit. And this is another, well, this is 50 metres this time. So I'm not sure whether it was 225s or there was infringement at the centre forward, centre back, but he's right on the line of the square, so that's interesting. If it's 25 metres, 50 metres, then surely, I suppose from the kick in, you've got to measure the square. So there we go. Jaden Rodriguez, good turnaround, they've got to get this ball back in. Denton, no, yeah, Denton it was. Gee, puts it into a player in a dangerous position. Was covered. Cockcroft got it out. It's a rolling maul as we speak, Scott. Almost like rugby. Under a bit of pressure now. Cooper Denton's had a good couple of minutes here. Gee, pushing off. He went body first there, Sarkar. Did you notice that? Gets it up, handballs off. Can he get it back? This
is Briffa. Briffa around the corner and throws the head back because he's offline as well. Almost came too easy.
Yeah, you don't see Xavier miss many of them. He's very handy around goals. He's one of those players that just seems to find the right kick in any situation to put a goal on the board. Loves kicking goals.
So up and down and just waiting. He's come back to the goal umpire here, the umpire.
What's going on here?
Well,
there's controversy here.
To the goal umpire. She's got her hands in the pockets. And he's going to say, didn't see it, so must have gone out of bounds. Yes, so he's going to ball it up.
Ball it up.
Yeah.
No score.
So all the players have to come back in. So it is 5-3 to 12-7 we have it at. And that
Baker taps it out to the Sean Knight and the ball's going over. There's never another throw in.
Yep. Spectators all in the back of the cars up there, Scott. It's a huge day down here, grand final day in Whyalla.
I think it's just, you talk about football, it's a way of bringing the whole community together. In country footy, that's what it does. It brings everyone together for that day. It's a great day for Whyalla.
Couldn't quite, you can almost see Rick Sarkar saying, geez, if this works out, I might get a goal here. Couldn't quite happen for him. So we get a throw in this time. Oh, it's a shallow throw. So who's up to it? Rapina trying to get the ball out. South Whyalla trying to get a score. He's going to get a second go at it here, Sarkar. Can he? Geez, he throws the body in. He's a competitor and a half, young Rick Sarkar.
Like I said before, Tony, he won the B grade best and fairest last year for South Whyalla.
Wow.
And he went off to Adelaide to live and came back halfway. Didn't like Adelaide.
Ah, yeah.
So he came home, back to Whyalla.
And here he is playing in the grand final with his teammates. And umpire's called that dropping the ball. It is a free kick to Repeater. Probably about 10 or 11 minutes in. With a 7-goal lead. They're trying to head back. Goes out that far side. Up and down. Oh, player charged in. South Whyalla second the ball, but it comes out to Rodriguez. Oh, he's going to run back into trouble. He ran to his right then. Got himself in a bit of trouble. Gee, I'll tell you what, he's getting plenty of the ball. He might be getting his name on the medal the way he's going. And that's a nice kick in to Max Robinson. He's played a good game as the leader. Have you seen his game today, Scott?
Max Robinson is very, very solid, but that's the way Max goes about it. He's got a bit like... he doesn't look that quick, but he gets a lot of possessions. He's got big hits. He's hard to tackle.
Just played that throw. I reckon it dropped out in the trying to get through, but he took them on, I guess. So that's what happens to Duet.
Oh, it was a bit harsh, I thought, against the
just
against Ollie Duet. I thought, he didn't really have the ball in possession. He's just got a bit of hand on him, and the ball's been spilled free. But that's football, isn't it? He's playing the umpire's decisions, and you keep on going.
Max Robinson puts it in. A lot of players made space. Sometimes ambition gets ahead of talent, and Jared Reid is going to take mark of the year. He just went a little bit early, we might say, Scott, and that's happened to all of us. We've all done that, so good on you. Yeah. Jared, we love the way you're playing, mate, but just wasn't on that occasion. The player's just coming off. This player just looking at his hammy there. Comes off now. It's square. Yeah, 4 interchanges here, all in one go for South Whyalla. Last one on is Eli Long. He's taken the long sleeves off. But he's coming on. Is that Lek Knight coming off, perhaps?
Yeah, Lek Knight was Deshaun's off, swapping with Eli Long.
That's a high kick in. Doesn't quite hit it correctly, but that's a grab. Ooh, over the top. Is that Duet? No, that's Cruz McDonald. As you said, good young player. He's kicked 2 already.
I think Cruz is probably up in the top 3 of the goal kickers this year. Very handy around goals. Always been a great goal kicker.
So McDonald just steps out to the right, but no worries. Oh, that's a beautiful kick. Well done, Cruz McDonald. He's kicked 3, pretty much keeping in. He's kicked 3. Ronald Davis has kicked 2 and 1 to Ian Ellis. And that makes up their 6, but the impressive thing for South, they've got 9 different goal scorers. If if you look at their season goals, I did 3 for the other games. I had to do 4 for this game because Xavier Briffa, 12 games, 62 goals. Aidan Berryman, 14 games, 44 goals. Brenton Baker, 15 games, 28 goals. And Jared Reid Jr., 15 games and 27. Now, Jared Reid Jr. has been down back today, but Baker's got 3, Briffa's got 2, and Berryman's got 2. So the stats are telling the story today. And big Whyalla in ruck. Gee, Rodriguez, he's a superstar, Rodriguez, and he's going to run on to this. This is Cocroft playing a great game, gets it around, dangerous position, they fly, couldn't take it, it's out. Oh, this is a dangerous spot to be in, just on his long, didn't come to him, it came instead to Denton. He's attracted the crowd. Oh, well done by the repeater player there. Oh, and puts his head over the ball, very well done by that player, crashed into, gee, that was courageous, Scott.
Yeah, but all of the dominance that South had this quarter, they've only kicked an extra 3 points.
Yeah, and Jet Taylor, very well done by Jet Taylor there. That was courage. Is that a throw almost? It is. He almost caught that and threw it to the ground. Legion, is that Legion Clark?
Yeah, it's only his 2nd year of football. So he's just a little bit rough, but got a lot of natural ability on Legion.
So here's a screwy. He gets hold of it too. Gee, he's been impressive too, Ollie Jewett. You sort of forget players, and then you see him and you go, oh, he's been good, and he's been good. There's a nice handball out. Left-hand handball back in the wrong way. Jewett again, mops up. He's going to have to get on his left. They're up to it this time, South Whyalla. Anyone's ball, a little bit going on in back play. Up and down. Round and round, we might say. Gee, just a little bit slow there. Gee, that's a high kick. Get under that. Oh, look at them all converge, and it hits the ground. The umpire says play on. A sense of theatre. They go bang again, do Rapina. No real style to how they go. Gee, I love watching this bloke get around. He's done well there, Jared Reid. Oh, and beats him. He's taken a bounce. Well done, Jared Reid. Geez, he can really play. Great kick towards long. Dive and make me look good, we used to say, Scott, when you couldn't quite make the kick, but we'll get another load up here. Is it going to be Long, perhaps, with the kick? Or Reid?
Reid actually comes from a good pedigree of player. His grandfather was Reggie Reid, coach of Central Augusta.
Okay.
Very prominent player in the 70s and 80s in Port Augusta. And his father, Jared, same name, very outstanding junior for Corn Wolves.
Very good player he is. Well, there's an old one. Corn. Q-U-O-R-N. The Wolves.
The Wolves.
Wow-wee. Gee, talk about going here. Connor Lipsick, 1-2, and guess what? He's bounced it and he's run past the bounce of the ball and he's given it back. So Rapina can no repel. Oh, don't bounce. Didn't you see the last bloke do that? So it's out the space now. We're off to the races. Jake Hogan, he's in front of Ezekiel Arkey. Hogan it is, picks up, there's an inside 50 and there's a player on his own begging for it, Cruz McDonald. Well, I'm not sure he might be too far out. Well, player in the goal square, get it in quick, he sees him, and in doing so, he's popped it out, right out to the left. He had his player there and couldn't quite get his balance right.
He's kind of thrown it away, really. I mean,
poor old Riley, wait, yeah, just go back one or two more steps, and, well, Jared Reid Jr., I'd like to keep an eye on him over the next couple of years because he is an outstanding player. Here he goes, around he goes, sells the candy, goes the long kick, really extends the leg on the kick, it hung a long time in the air, got to the intended player, oh nice on the left boot, gets it across, Liam Taylor, oh, they're running well, Rodriguez is going to get his own ball back just about, Baker, see, they're teaming up well here, Scott. Oh, just a drop ball. Baker ahead of it, gets it, elects to go forward. That was Rodriguez who run forward there. Can he run onto it? He can. Picks it up, gets it back this time to Callum Delosti. Gee, I'll tell you what, they're playing around a bit with it. Oh, here's a handball. Oh, just get someone. And it was, someone was Lucas Page in the end. The lead-in was okay. There was a bit of playing around with it on that far side. But it was that
last bit we knew someone had to kick it, Scott, and well, in the end they did, and they've kicked 3-3.
The South really moved the ball really well by hands, and it was a really team goal all the way through. They were looking for hands, they ran the ball. Very hard to stop a team when they're running the ball by hands.
46-point lead to South Whyalla. Could be on their way again with a quarter and a bit to go. Not long to go in this quarter. Actually, there is the deep right here. There it is. So outstanding by South Whyalla. They surge forward again. 13-7-85 on the scoreboard. Plays 6-3-39. So that is a 46-point lead after leading by 31 at half-time. We will take a short break.
Oh, I think Wyatt's gone rucking here, and Pete Eads is now a rover.
Very interesting. So maybe playing a Bontempelli type role. We talked about that with the big body midfielder. So you see West Whyalla there in the reserves, just warming up. A couple of girls going to be last off the ground here, down here to our wing. Just coming across the repeater sign, and all is underway. Huge last quarter down here at Bennett Oval. It is 13-6. 13-6-84. So one goal less on the scoreboard, 1 point less. 84 to 6 goals, 3-39. That is a 45-point lead. So up it goes in the middle. Coming through.
And Rodriguez really hard at the ball. He's gone for the centre bounce. He's down deep inside the 40 now. Got the ball, dodged two players. Give it to Cockroach. Cockroach giving it to Gripper. Gripper back to Cockcroft, and Cockcroft sprayed the ball into the crowd.
We got a bit excited. I was listening to your call then, Scott, and I was watching the footy, and I thought, oh, what am I going to say here? So that breeze must have picked up to a gale down there. No, he just didn't hit it right on the foot. I'll tell you what, I hope he's all right. He's got a bit of cramp there. Cockcroft, does he play up a bit as well, or is he only 18s? He seems like he can get around the place.
He's played a lot of A-grade football this year.
Yeah, it didn't surprise me. And that's what you do. When you do a kick like that, you go down with cramp, of course, and you've got to look for something. See, that's well steered through. Well done by Max Robinson.
Yeah, he's played
There's another goal kicker.
And Max played a lot of A-grade football this year as well.
But you've got 10 different goal scorers there. Took about a team game. Well done to South Whyalla.
Yeah, even one game, I think young Max Robinson, he got the second most disposals for South Whyalla in the game against Marina Bay. He got nearly 30 disposals for a game.
So he's coming off. He's carrying something in his hand. Maybe he's got orthotics. Not sure what it is he's carrying there. Maybe it's sunscreen, I'm not sure. But he's certainly come off there, Cockcroft. So I hope he's okay. Might be coming off to play reserves. I'm not real sure how all this works. So now this has happened over and over. He's pointing to Whyalla. I reckon he stepped over the line in the middle. So the umpires, they're doing a great job. They're up to it. You saw what he saw, and you call what you see. I can tell you, big Whyalla might want to get the skates on, because if there's a ball up, both ruck are just walking out of the middle. Players down in back play.
Oh, that was great work by Ezekiel Aki. He just had a big tackle, knocked the player down, and kept on going. Here comes Connor Lipschitz through the middle. He's seen the player in the middle. He's given to his forwards. And then he's been after disposal when he's kicked it. Is that what the free kick for?
Good foot as well. Yeah, I think he was banged after he kicked it. He's good size, isn't he, Connor Lipschitz as well?
Brenton Baker into the ball line. Beautiful mark to Aidan Berriman. That's a beautiful pass.
Now he's got cramp. I don't know what they had at three-quarter time. There's about 4 players all of a sudden. They've got cramp. Right now though.
I'd back Aidan from this distance. He's a very good goal kicker. Probably the mockers on him, but
kick 2. No, support him. Welcome to commentating. No, anything could happen. So I'm listening to you, Scott. You've got the knowledge of South Whyalla at the moment. So let's have a listen.
I love the way he's gone a big long run up. I really hate those players that take a short run up and they're not going up the kick and they're too short. They're kicking into the player. Nice long run up, kick straight at the ball.
Never in doubt.
Straight through the middle.
Well done. And he's kicked 3 now as well. So you get remembered for playing well in big games. Brenton Baker with 3, Aidan Berriman with 3, Rodriguez also having an outstanding game. I'll tell you what, the medal is up for grabs. Wyatt Hale here will stand in the middle, and he won't go. I'm not sure what that second little circle is, whether you're allowed inside that or not. But I guarantee you won't cross that line. Maybe you've got to stand outside that second circle.
Tony, I just wish they'd go back to the old days. You had 2 ruckmen.
Oh, look out.
And no circles. You just run flat out at each other and smash into each other.
Start from a long
Bring
way
it back.
back
Bring back that.
So good tap there by Hale. Oh, Rodriguez. Gee, I tell you what, he just waited there, didn't he? Like a little hound. And this will bring the wingers in. You can see there, Max Robinson on the wing on this side's now come in and just hanging off a little bit. Thomas O'Connor out the back. Can they get it to him? It comes his way. Apply the tackle, son. He does. Well done by O'Connor there, but also well done by Robinson. Oh, hello. Downfield. She's on. She's on in back play. Umpire coming in. I think he's pulling something out. It might be a send-off here. Just have a look. Great work by Dino, our cameraman. It is both players as well. 1 from each. So they'll get escorted off. The yellow card, is that 10 minutes, Scott?
I think it might be 15 minutes.
The rules in front of me.
It's probably
It is 2. So look, it does happen. The heat of the moment, things happen. It's a grand final. So we'll just get on with the game. Brock Marks coming on, and also Ryan Crowcroft. So 1 for each. And the kick comes in from Long. Who's there? It's over the back. Well, good speed by Westerboard. Can he get it out? He can't. and he's got a free kick and received that ball back quite hurriedly there. So Westergaard will release. Where's he gone down the wing? Oh, tell you what, little Rick Sarko almost got in there. So they're out here. Well done by Rapina. Cruz McDonald goes along the wing. Closing in was Peter Eads. 2-on-1. Umpires called it. It might have been a chopping of the arm if they have that rule.
Very finicky call, that one.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what that was, but they're doing a great job. Let's be up to the umpies. So,
the umpires do a fantastic job in this game.
If we don't know, we just let it go. Right in front of the scoreboard, gee, almost a flying Hawaiian tackle there. The Jimmy Snooker special. And there's a little bit going on out there between both teams.
Yeah, a bit of passion out there.
Howden. Yeah. Eads. How have you seen Eads' game in ruck? Very good.
Oh, sensational. I mean, he's been such a, when the ball hits the ground as well, he's such a quick player, he becomes another on-baller.
Yeah.
So, you know, but in saying that, I'd say Cameron Shealy for Rapina has done a great job against him.
He was really good early, wasn't he? Really good.
Cameron Shealy up against a more experienced and more touted player, but he's done a really good job in nullifying Eads' influence on those centre bounces.
So Riley Wake just trotting in now. See what's ahead of him on the angle.
Beautiful kick.
As he just offline there, in front of the Rapuna faithful out there. I think that wind coming into their face is playing just a little bit of havoc out there. So remember, we will have the presentations at the end of this game as well. Best on ground wins the Archie slides. Oh, good tackle. And the filming footy or dartfish filming footy beanie. That's Eads it is. Wheels around, Peter Eads. Gets into a dangerous position. That's a hard ball to get up. It bounces up to Jake Hogan. He's attracted a crowd, ducks under, and he is caught too high, Hogan. So he will load up again. Gee, just rushed that kick, I felt, Pete. Sorry, Scott, and put it into a pack. Oh, Wake does well out of that though. Well done.
Well done. And they haven't given up, Rapina. They haven't put up the right flag. They're playing this game out right to the end.
So it is 2 goals straight for the quarter to 1 point. So there's an opportunity here. Not sure who it is with ball in hand. When we see his number, we'll let you know. It looks like he's a left footer. Oh, turns the ball upside down. Is it a grab? No, it's not. Charging out there. Oh, that's
catch me if you can, Peter Eads. He's just going to run the whole length of the field if you let him go. Eli Long contested. Oh, nice bump by Eli Long. Beautiful bump. All fair and above board. And beautiful mark there by Aidan Berryman.
Yeah, good here.
He's going to look inside 50 now. Got Brenton Baker. Oh, beautiful mark.
They team up well.
The two tools. It's like the Twin Towers. Kasolski and Rewall.
That was Berryman. That was impressive, wasn't it? By him.
Very impressive.
Down the field and delivered the kick. The two big ruckmen having a bit of fun in the middle. Probably a bit of a chat. But what's on the menu afterwards, perhaps? He's going to wander in. Oh, he's just offline there, Baker. He's lining up for his fourth there. So 2 goals, 1 to 1 point for the quarter. Takes it to 15-7, 97, 6-4-40. And that is a 57-point lead after 45 at 3/4 time. They're out of the square now, so wandering out. It's outside 50 and hits a teammate. Very well done, Sydney Coombe. It's battled hard today, Coombe. Nice and feisty. Nice kick too, well done by that young lad. See, they're rushing it on here, and in doing so, turn it over. Out it comes again, South Whyalla. Out that far side towards Long. This is Rick Zarkar. Goes inside out, leaves the players prostrate on the ground, but just out of bounds down there. Tracking that ball across, Aidan Berryman. So we'll hand it back. Maybe Ty Rogers, not sure there. from that ball. It's a high long kick. Long gets under it. Good contest, the two boys. South Whyalla, just a handball into space. Look at the bounce, you have to wait for that. And in doing so, oh, here's an opportunity. Quick handball there, well done. So Westerford again from the half-back flank or half-forward flank with South Whyalla. In they come. Well, that's a high kick, up and under. Baker gets it on his chest, tries to barge through 3 or 4, and dropping the ball is called by the central umpire. 9 minutes in.
Yep, and then the Repeaters haven't gone away. They're still competing. Haven't put up the white flag. It's probably going to be unlikely for them to get back in the game now, being so far behind. Now Eli Long, with about 50 out on the boundary. He's going for the big screwy, I think. Oh, beautiful mark there by Aidan Berryman on the boundary line. Aidan's going to take his time, use up the clock. He should be enjoying these moments now. And in a grand final, when you're out this far in a grand final and he's had the time, he can enjoy it.
Around the corner.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you what, that's out of bounds on the full. So Berryman, he's had a chance, he could have kicked 5. Yeah. He's currently kicked 3, but what a great game he has had. Remember all the medal presentations and the beanies and thongs are after this game. So great game by South Whyalla, leading comprehensively at the moment, 57 points. And Rodriguez would well be up there because he has an outstanding game. He's just outside 50 and looks into the hot spot where he was going to put that ball. Oh, here's an opportunity. They're out again here. Good vision. Bit of trouble though. Oh, is that high? Oh, dropping the ball. Wowee. As the kick came around the corner and they'll get the free space again, Rapina. So, we're getting another ball. Umpire just saying something here to a player, and I think this might be another occasion, Scott, where there's a 25 or 50. I'll tell you what, out there, you cannot whisper a word because it'll go against you. No good. The umpire's still talking to the player, I wouldn't be saying anything now. You've got the game won. It's going to be a finished player for life. Stand the mark there. Brody Casey.
What was the time there, Tony?
We are around about 13 minutes in.
Yeah.
So can't be long to go. Just coming off Rick Sarkar for a well-earned rest, and going on is Deshaun Leckleitner in the long sleeves, playing his. Well, he's going to play in 2 grand finals on one day and get 2 medals. He's not exactly sprinting on. So the kick goes out the other side. I want to get a wriggle on there, Jake Holden, because closing in is the South Whyalla player. 2 bounces. Goes long. Oh, gee, that was well done.
Who's the tall there, you
2
reckon?
on 1.
David Rodriguez. Jumped like
Rodriguez, yeah.
Up against a much taller opponent and Callum Delost.
Yeah. Well, it's going to happen at the other end of spoil. Where's the recovery? Just in the space, fresh on the ground. There's Deshaun Leckleitner. 1-2. Leckleitner's still there. They give it to him. Goes on the right boot high, gives his teammate a chance. It's up, it's down, it's anyone's ball. Oh, round the corner. Good under pressure there, Rapina. They've got it out. Only back to Leckleitner and Co. Inside 50 again. Oh, I'll tell you what, he's got it. That's the lost, is it?
No, this is Baker.
Baker, number 18, not 19.
They're all going down with cramp today, Tony.
Yeah, look at him in back play. 2 players. There's Velocity. So what do you reckon, Scott? You reckon he's well within range, surely? And he's got the wind right behind him.
Yeah, he's getting better and better, Brenton Baker. And beautiful kick.
Gee, hasn't made it again. That's 3 shots that could have been goals for him today. Oh, round. Oh, this way, that way. Goes the check side. You can see what he was trying to do. Well done, young man. Riffer couldn't quite get it done. He's been in the goals all year. He's only kicked the 2 today, but he's had a pretty good game up forward as players just wandering on and off. Max Robinson going to come on. This looks like Connor Lipson coming off. It is.
He's probably served his 10 minutes, I think, off the ground.
Ah, is that it? Was that Robinson, was it? That came.
Yeah, Max Robinson.
Yeah, it was too. So back out there for the siren, which won't be far off. Only a couple of minutes to go. Exciting times, and it's been all, gee, Rodriguez, it's been all South Whyalla. And Brody Casey has an opportunity now. Did he play in the last game? I don't remember.
No, he's an under 18. This is
no worries. I mixed up with so many names and numbers here.
He's one of those.
Blake Smith I'm thinking of. Brody Casey wanders in, very laconic, and in doing so, kicks into the man on the mark. And he's hurt the man on the mark. Player picks up. Oh, trying to extract his way through was Lucas Page, already kicked the goal. Couldn't get it done then.
That's 50.
And the 2 rucks, that's a player injured in back play, and Whyhalla's just given him a little bump there. And he's given him a mouthful of Whyalla in back play. I can just see him absolutely giving him a mouthful. We're checking he's all right, one of the 2. Better be respectful there. Gee, I've loved Jared Reid Jr. Here he goes. It's going to come the way of these players. Oh, he tries to get around. He does. Will he get it back? He does. Goal scorer as well. He's not going to make it on this occasion. Who's at the back? Baker. Oh, this way, that way. Goes around the corner. Can't get it done. Rapina will try and repel. Pushed out of the way. Gee, it's anyone's ball. It's hot in the kitchen. Let's just say that. Pushed out again. It's Ollie Jewett had a very good game. That ball is bumbled down to here. That's Max Robinson. Gets it up to Legion Clark. Ball bobbles around. So well done. 1 on the 3. Gee, have a look at the red jumpers in here. Callum Morgan. Haven't called him a lot today. Okay, let's see what Jaden Rodriguez can do. Can he wriggle out of trouble? He can. Gets within range. Is it within range? It is, and that is cream right on top for Jaden Rodriguez. Scott, I've got to say, he is a very clever player and done very well there. 6 goals in the second, 3 in the third, 3 in the fourth, and 3 in the first. So, very consistent game by South Whyalla.
Yeah, I think you can probably say Jaden's probably up there in the top 3 or 4 players for South today, along with Jared Reid off half back. He's been very impressive.
Yeah, really liked him, Jared Reid Jr. Yeah.
Max Robinson around the ball has consistently got a lot of ball. PDs in the ruck.
William McIntosh just coming into ruck now for Rapina. Yeah. So 2 similar physiques in the middle doing ruck. He was on the wing earlier, so he's doing well to get into the ruck. William McIntosh is carrying his knee, so well done to that young man. As gee, is that neck tightener perhaps? They all look similar with the long sleeves on, but done well. Rodriguez again. Give him the medal, please. But who knows? Baker up forward. He's got 3, could have had 6 or maybe 7, but battled his heart out today. It's back out there again. Far side, up and down. The left footer goes bang. Oh, very well done. Kynan Duncan, that was well done. Got down on the knees, slid into it on a dry, sunny day. The ground's good there. Rodriguez again. Wow, give him the football, give him something. Fantastic game. Oh, well done to Robinson. And he's done well since he's come back on. A bit max. We'll be able to make up for it if he gets sent off.
Yeah, I think even from Rapina's point of view, Ryden Wake's battled hard all day. Ollie Jewett's been really, really good for them.
He has, hasn't he? Yeah. Howden early. Howden's good. He's just come off.
Cameron Sheely in the ruck battled hard.
You correct.
You know what I mean?
Jake Hogan at times today.
Cruz McDonald's always been if they get the ball more to him in the forward lines, with a couple more goals, I think.
Just bent the knee a little bit on that, and in doing so, 3-3 for the quarter. They kicked 3-2 in the first and 3-3 in the third, and they're back to 3-3 in the last. We can't be far off the siren. But 16-8, 16-9 it is. And they are premiers by 65 points, if you don't mind. It was equal at quarter time, 31 at half time, 45 at three-quarter time, and 65. So around that 20-point buffer they just expanded on. So Scott, it's been an absolute pleasure to have you in. Thank you very much. I think we're getting Mark Inglis in for the reserves. I haven't seen him around. So
I've seen Mark. Mark's over in the middle of the grandstand, so he should be over.
He'll be popping over.
Yeah.
We might just have the mic off, Zeno. We've got the mic off for all. I'm just going to wander down. We might leave it on. Wander down, see where a bit of players and the settings are, and you can just get the ambience that's going on in the factory. Alright, so we'll leave our microphone on. Thank you very much, Scott, and we'll see what happens here with best players and be back up shortly for the reserves. Still Summer Hackett. Appreciate it. So Mark Inglis is going to join us for the reserves game, which we do appreciate, all our guests today, as we get ready for South Whyalla versus West Whyalla in the B grade. So enjoy the sounds of the background as we'll see what happens with the leads in regards to the presentation.
congratulations to South Whyalla on a fine win. Also, well done to Rupina. It's an achievement. Just we'd like to of Rupina, Luke Skinner, if he would come forward and say a few words.
Steve, yeah, just first of all, thanks to Whyalla Footy League. Took the wind away, it's not blowing his tits off, so that's a win. Well done to South, no, he's a good team, have been for a while. Yeah, the Roo boys, unlucky, you've had a pretty good season, yeah, you've been an absolute pleasure to come. But yeah, not our day, thank you.
Thank you. This is from the North Adelaide Football Club to present the medals for South.
I'll let you. For Denton. Morgan. Number 11, Liam Taylor. Number 12, Rick Sopka. Number 13, Zop Riffer. Number 4, Spade. Number 15, Deshaun. Number 17, Ezekiel R. King. Number 18, Bretton Baker. Number 19, Callum DeLost. Number 20, Roland Thompson. Number 21, Thomas O'Connor. Number 22, Hayden Merriman. Number 23, Jared Reed Jr. Number 24, Pete Eads Jr. Number 28, Legion Clark. Number 29, Brody Casey. Our two captains, Eli Long and Max Robinson.
And I'm pleased to announce that the best on grab, as selected by the umpires, is for South, number 6, Jaden Rodriguez. Now the shield that we present to the winner of the grand final is the Albion Shield, and today we have Emma England, who's here, and I'll ask her to present the shield to the winning captain.
to the race today. You know, they've been the toughest team all year. Really fought it out in that first half of footy. To my boys, I couldn't be more prouder about a young group of men. You know, what they give back to the club and what they do on the training track, you know, they're fully committed to Souths, and just shows you where Souths are going to be in the next couple of years. So also thank you to the Whyalla Football League, and let's celebrate, boys.
Last year we played in the B-grade grand final with Japan. It was actually really good standard. Way above B-grade standard. And that was a pretty shitty day with the winds and wheels. Oh, last year was terrible. Oh, actually, it's so close. They didn't get last year. If you go, we probably should have scored a couple of goals. You guys would have pulled this off. Oh. Halfway through the third quarter, and then Peter stopped, and that guy can get chipping away, right and over the norm. But the problem's going to be, I think Central should get over the team. Yeah, I mean, you can feel it in the stand.
Well, welcome along to the Reserves Grand Final in South Whyalla, again in the red, and West Whyalla in the green. And joining us today is Mark Inglis. And Mark, we're going to share the load with the commentating. Fantastic. Fantastic. So all underway now for the B grade here, and it's up in the middle.
Brock Mate from Westies has got the first handball, and he's come to Jack Inglis, who's pumped the ball long into the forward line for West Whyalla to half forward, and the South Whyalla player lost that ball in the sun, I reckon. So the South Whyalla coming back through where Charlie Wilson, who's a very good young player, young Charlie, he's a back-to-back under-18s medal winner. He's had a couple of early touches, so the ball spilled out to South Maslin, and his handball goes to Wilkinson, who puts the ball into the half forward line of West Whyalla, where Scott Maitland gets his first touch of the game. And I reckon the umpires are going to play a free kick for hanging on. So Westies have gone forward a couple of times in the first couple of minutes, so South Whyalla looking steady and come along the grandstand wing.
So Tony Neal and Mark Inglis in commentary for you as this big reserves game is underway. That's a great grab there. That looks like
and Dylan Massapenda.
There it is, number 40. So we're thanking everyone for the team sheets, and we'll have a couple of changes as we go. So I'll probably let you take a bit of this, Mark, while I just do these adjustments.
So Scott Maitland on the lead takes a nice grab out in front. Scott Maitland's an evergreen veteran of the West Whyalla Football Club, been playing for a long time. So he goes into the half forward line looking for Liam Croft, but the South Whyalla player just sneaks in and takes a very good mark in the true back pocket. And he comes back out to the half back flat looking for number 10 for South Whyalla, which is Matthew Dickerson. So Dicko's going to come back in through the middle and kicks the ball straight to Brock Maitland from West Whyalla. So Brock's going to go back and look to go back through the middle here. So Brock Maitland, and he's going to drive the ball into the forward pocket for West Whyalla looking for Cody Patterson, but the South Whyalla defender was good enough to, he fumbled the mark and the ball's gone over for a boundary throw in. Just as up to the 50-metre line in the forward pocket for West Whyalla, who are kicking to the right of the screen to the Viscount slim end. Very good crowd in today, good support for all teams. So no boundary umpires, unfortunately, so as in these games, the field umpire brings the ball and as he tosses the ball up, it's Andrew Durden in the ruck against Liam Croft, and the ball spills out. And it's a contest here where Patrick MacArthur is getting a handball out to young Charlie Wilson, who gets hands to Brock Smith. Charlie looks for Blake Turner-Weaver on the lead and finds Turner-Weaver in the forward pocket. He spins and goes round on his left foot, drives the ball into the goal square to Nathan Grisona, and Nathan Grisona is in a one-on-one contest, and Jesse Dowsey. So the ball's in the outer forward pocket for West Whyalla. It's a contested position out there, so the ball spills free. So the South Whyalla are going to relieve through number 25 for South Whyalla, who is Scotty Watkins, who's a very experienced player, but Charlie Wilson manages to shark the ball and have a shot and is behind to West Whyalla.
So fantastic work, Mark. I appreciate it, as I'm still just adjusting some number changes, which does happen on grand final day, so continue on, sir.
So South Whyalla will kick the ball back in, so interesting to see what their strategy is here. They're going to come out to the outer side back pocket, and he's going to sit the ball up in the air for Monfries from the B-grade medal. He won the B-grade medal during the week with very good playing in Monfries. Now it's a competition on the wing between Dylan Masapenda and number 3 for South, who just escapes me at present, which is Sylvanus Archie. So the ball spills out the back to Angus Monfries, who is good enough to shrug the tackle and bring the ball and scrub and kick it back along the ground, where Paddy MacArthur from West Whyalla is chasing the footy down hard, knocking the ball forward to Kane Wilkinson, who gets a scrubby handball. So the umpire is now paid holding the ball free kick, and I think the free kick is going to go to Paddy MacArthur, the West Whyalla centreman. So Paddy's 45 out, probably too far for him, so he's smart enough to go looking for Cody McLean, in the forward pocket. So Cody is going to have the first true shot on goal for the game.
Well, what the commentating, Mark? What do you reckon, mate? I'll give you the commentator's curse. Is he close enough? And the flag's gone quite limp behind him. So
yeah, Cody's a very good player. The distance is well within him. He's a confidence player. So if he kicks this goal, his confidence will be up and he'll be in for a good game. So you would expect him to pop that through from that distance. The goal umpires have shifted. So the West Whyalla, at the 4-minute mark of the first quarter, kicked the first goal of the game. So that was good work by Paddy MacArthur, who's an excellent on-baller for West Whyalla, and he set the ball up smart, uses the footy really well. And Cody is smart to get out on his own, so he's had the first crack at the goals. So we're going just at 4 minutes. It's 7 points to West Whyalla. South Whyalla haven't had the ball in their forward lines at this stage.
Yeah, and they've got 2 premierships with the 15s and the reserve and the 18s so far, and well, they're trying to make it 3 in a row, but we'll come to some stats a bit later on with this ladder. Hello, there's a whistle off the ball. The umpires have been very good today, but just adjudicating very well.
Didn't see what that was about. That might have been a 10 square infringement, I think. So Aaron Smith, the West Whyalla veteran, pumps the ball into the forward line. So the ball's spilling through half forward again, where Paddy MacArthur, who set the last goal up, is working his backside off in there to keep the ball in the area. Nathan Grisona applies the tackle and it's too high, so it's going to be a free kick to the South Whyalla defender. Just up from the back pocket on the other side. So he's going to come back into the middle and he chips the ball high in the air. That's a risky kick, but it's paid off, so the South Whyalla player has marked it. So he's looking to see where he's going to go next, and he's popped the ball up there to Jason Allport from South Whyalla, who's also looking to see where he goes next. So he's going to head out to the other side wing, where Stevie Kinnear from West Whyalla is good enough to get a fist of the ball and get the ball out over the boundary line, and it'll be a throw-in on the outer side wing. And we've been playing 6.5 minutes in the first quarter. Beautiful day for footy, and that wind we were talking about, Tony's just starting to puff up again now. To
yeah, 22 degrees it's going to be today.
Beautiful day. So the umpire tucks it in. Durden from South Whyalla and Smith from West Whyalla go for it. South feed the ball out the back, and then they drive the ball back in there. Where I can't think who's marked that back there. That's Steve Kinnear from West Whyalla. He's taking the ball back there. So outside wing came Wilkinson, drives the ball down towards the half forward line to Charlie Wilson, and it spills out the back to the West Whyalla captain, vice captain Liam Croft, who's the Whyalla League goal kicker in the reserves footy this year. Ball's come back out. It's come back in. It's a dirty kick. Jesse gets the footy out to Liam Croft. So looking at Cupcake too, he gets the footy around looking for Blake Turner-Weebly into the contest, and I think the ball's going to be forced over the boundary line on the other side. No, it stayed in. It's a South Whyalla guy smart enough to pick it up and get the ball back inboard to Dominic Hampton. So he goes up the wing looking for his player in Andrew Durden, but sneaking in front is Kane Wilkinson from West Whyalla. So he's going to go back inside. He goes looking for Jesse Dowsey, and the ball eludes all of them. The South Whyalla player knocks it back inside, lands Patrick McArthur scrapping for the footy on the ground. I think the umpire will ball this up.
Well, Mark, I can tell you certainly know your players, mate. Fantastic to get this local knowledge, and when I join in there, you'll be able to give us some insight on a lot of these players, because I know you've done some outstanding work with Whyalla West Whyalla over the last few years, and stepped back this year because of some other matters. But fantastic, mate, to get your knowledge. And I'll tell you what, they're 1-1 on the scoreboard as we speak, so not easy for any team out there. There's a little bit of heat in the kitchen, a bit of physical as well. And has it been a wet winter over here? Because it's a hot, dry day today, and that might take its toll later on.
Well, we've had quite a bit of rain this year. We've had a true winter for the first time for a long time, and that's a beautiful kick from Charlie Wilson. Back-to-back under-18 medalist is playing today, and he's Liam Croft, who's marked the footy, isn't he? An exceptional kick from goal, very rarely misses. And this boy has got a lot of ability.
Right, is he going to dob it? He's going to be on 50. What do you reckon?
In his range, I wouldn't be surprised if he kicks it. He'll get the ride easily, especially with that little bit of a breeze. So I wouldn't be surprised if Liam gets the distance, gets the ride quite easily. Anywhere within 40 metres, he very rarely misses us. Liam Crawford comes in, launches the kick. That is a great kick for goal. So that goal umper doesn't move. Straight over goal. That's the second goal to West Whyalla and the first goal to Liam Croft in this game. And we've been playing nearly 10 minutes in the first quarter. And it's West Whyalla 2-goal 1-13 to South Whyalla yet to score. So that Aaron Smith's got, Cody McLean's got one, and now number 11 in young Cupcake, Liam Croft, has got one.
Fantastic. And thank you to our sponsors, Chanel Industries, Beyond Bank, McLeod Motor Cove, Westland Hotel, who are looking after myself and Dino, our cameraman, Intersport Whyalla and Santos. So ball up in the middle, they go up, gee, big bodies collide. I think number 27 there came in quite solid, that was Andrew Durden. Ball over the back now, they're inside 50 for the first time here, South Whyalla. What can they do?
Thomas Hopper from West Whyalla gets the ball to Jack Inglis, who pumps the ball out and straight to the South Whyalla player, and Akeem. So he puts the ball up as a hot kick, and the ball's in the congested here, and he's been thrown out of the contest in a big tackle.
So ball up inside 50, South Whyalla, breeze left to right, joined by Mark Inglis today with outstanding knowledge on both teams. And there's a dropping the ball, and big number 27 there just puts his arms up, Andrew Durden, and they're out.
Yeah, so it's a free kick to Paddy McArthur. So Paddy is going long, looking for Cody McLean on the half-back flank. And the ball spilled down, so Cody gets a handball back from Brock Maitland, who goes looking for Scott Maitland, and the veteran, the wily old fox that he is, is trying to handball over the top, and the South Whyalla player was good enough to stop it. And Scott Maitland's given a free kick away.
Did he get 30 on himself, really, after that? Or he'll get the next ball back or something, really?
You wouldn't believe he's probably 52 or 53 years old and he's still playing super footy.
Very well. Yeah. Okay, so Azim Khan Dorizi goes in. It's a bouncing ball. The umpire's blowing the whistle. It's a free kick for South Whyalla. Will this be their first score on the board as they are just over 11 minutes in? It takes a long time to get back Jared Reid. So Jared Reid it is. He'll line up, probably 30 out. The wind will be coming towards him, I'd suggest. Not a strong wind, but boy, he's gone back further. If you measure the distance from the man on the mark to where he's kicking from, compared to the man on the mark to the goals, he's gone back further. So Reid lining up. Wanders in. He's going to cross the 50-metre line. He's going to have to run another 20 metres. You can see his jumper blowing around. There's the run. Comes in, and after all of that, he's offline for a point. So let's have a look at West Whyalla's kick-ins. It is actually a point.
I think he's missed everything.
On the phone. Wow. You're correct. So let's have a look at what West Whyalla do with this ball.
I reckon they'll come back, go out to the back pocket and look for Peter Hall out there who's taking a mark in the true back pocket. So Westies will look to come back through the midfield a bit today. That's where their strength lays today with Paddy McCarthy and Charlie Wilson. So the Westie boys, Scott Maitland, just the wily old fox, picks the ball up and gets it out to the runners and Paddy McCarthy. McCarthy goes through half forward, looking for Cody McLean once again. Cody McLean falls over in the contest, so the ball spills out to Blake Turner-Weeblick, who has got, that's pretty harsh to deal with by the umpire, I would have thought, but maybe in the back more so than the throw.
Blake's just saying to the umpire, handballs there.
Yeah, nice work, Blake, as he tries to con. So South Whyalla come out here to Kyle Ward in the back pocket. So Kyle's just going to settle things down, and he'll look to come up the outer side wing, looking for number 25 with Scott Watkins, but Charlie Wilson just very cool and very classy under passage. So
yeah, really good.
So Scott Maitland's gone out the back, and they've leaving Liam Croft unattended at your own peril is you are taking a big chance because this guy very, very rarely misses.
He's picked one, lining up for his second already, Mark.
This is well within him, so you know, Liam, these guys in the B grade today are going back longer than some of the fast bowler run-ups in Australian cricket. So he's a long way back too, so we'll see how he goes. He's normally a beautiful kick to goal, so when Liam Croft comes in, just steers a footy, and I think that is another, just to the other side, so that's a point for young Liam. So see how South set up and try and bring the ball out.
Alright, so South Whyalla now. It's like Kyle Ward perhaps. We'll just see if we can get a number, but anyway, he's going to kick it in. He looks out this side, the lead came, Matthew Dickinson, but he's gone out the other side, and he's kicked that high, which gives the opposition a chance, and more than a chance, that's Jack Inglis perhaps.
Kane Wilkinson,
fantastic. Kicks it in, and this is Dominic Hampel, just drops that ball. Bit of pressure here on South Whyalla, they're out now. And behind us, supporting their teams today, and the 15s and the 18s they've won, and in the reserves they're trying, as that free kick comes back to the middle of the ground. Gavin Jonker perhaps it is, and he will release.
Yeah, Gavin Jonker, the Wally old veteran's played a lot of footy for South Whyalla, but his kick has gone to Kyle Wilkinson on the half-back flank for West Whyalla on the outer side. So Kyle will look to come back down to half forward, and he spots, looks like big Keenan Gates, who's started on the bench, has come onto the ground, and Keenan is a massive influence in this team. He's just clever, and he gets the ball to Nathan Rizona, who turns, picks the ball up, turns around and snaps towards the goal, and he's rolled a goal through from 45 metres out. So great work, Keenan Gates, great work, Nathan Rizona.
Yeah, good start to West Whyalla. They're 3 goals, 2 on the scoreboard, 2 South Whyalla, no score. They got the ball down there and kicked it out of bounds. So, a big fella coming on here, Jonathan Clark. Well, I haven't seen him yet, but geez, a good size, I can say that. But let's see how he goes in the ruck. But I'll tell you what, it's been all West Whyalla. They finished second on the ladder this year. They had 12 wins, 3 losses. South Whyalla had 12 and 2 and 1 draw against Central Whyalla. Scores for 1384 to South, 1285 to West, and against 521 to South. But West had the better, over the top in their defence, so they had 442 against. So an interesting stat there. They haven't had to use the back line much this game so far, but they're scoring freely in the grand final as we speak. Early days.
So Urquhart versus Smith in the middle, and Paddy MacArthur will get a free kick here. He's held onto by the South Whyalla on baller. So Patrick MacArthur, the left footer, very good footballer, Paddy. He's and a super cricketer, so he's going to go and drive the ball long, deep into the West Whyalla forward line, looking for Nathan Grisona again, and Nathan Grisona will get paid the mark. And Nathan Grisona's had 12 months off. He's a very good player. He was an excellent A-grade footballer, 3 or 4-time premiership player. So he's come back to help out in the B grade this year. So
just hovered under that ball, didn't he? He had the weight. He knew the traffic was coming, but he knew also himself how to hold himself. And he did get cleaned up, but he did a very good job to hold that in. And the amount of distance, they're all doing that today. Down and back, maybe gets a bit of air time, filming footy and dartfish, classic flashes.
I suspect that they know that they're on television, Tony, so they'll be all going home watching this, putting it in the archive box, and he's pushed that a little bit right. So South will set up again through young Kyle Ward, who'll come back in. He's had to go both sides of present, so we'll see what he does with this kick in. So he hasn't messed around, he's driven the ball back in the umpire form, but he's sending him back to kick the ball in again, which I'm not sure why.
Yeah, alright, let's have another setup. So this is Kyle Ward, will end up with the ball in hand. There's no 25 metre by the look of it, and the 2 big fellas in the middle. Aaron Smith just pacing around down there, and he's up against the other big fella in Jonathan Urquhart. There's probably that little bit more than a kick outside the 50. Urquhart leads now, puts the finger in the air, says kick it to me. It goes in this direction, and I'll tell you what, he's done all right. He's had to work a bit. That stretched the hamstrings there, big Urquhart. The lead, it took a while to come, then it got there, and it's straight back in again. And a good grab here. Is this Gates again, is it?
Cody McLean.
Cody McLean, 22 and 23. This time it's a centering kick, and a good grab here. Nicholas Zanzoglu, and the captain will go back and have a look at the big sticks, and I don't think anyone will be saying to him, pass it off, or do this, do that. He's the captain, he knows his way around. The player just limping down here for South Whyalla in front of us, he's got his knee bandage, so he might not get back on. Gee, that's a nice kick off the boot. How nice, well, it's a goal, and that's Nicholas Zanzoglu with his first as well, and 4 goals, 3 scoring for Eddie. Gee, that's Eddie by Nettie down there. I don't know whether that's his natural walking gait. The tape's too tight, or he has actually got a bit of an injury. I hope he's okay. But just a little bit of bike play there. Going back in the middle. And they'll set up again here. How have you seen Aaron Smith in the middle so far, mate?
Oh, Aaron's been really good. Aaron's been a steward at Western Footy Club. He'll be approaching 400 games early next year, 400 club games. Probably a 6 or 7-time A-grade premiership player, and he's another one of these guys that just keeps giving back the community footy, playing in the B grade. And Nick Zoggs had kicked that goal. The West captain's playing injured today a little bit, so he's got a bit of a crook calf. So that's a big kick for the young fella with a
good start,
with a strong calf. But yeah, so Smith and Urquhart go at it in the middle, where Smith gets down with his left hand straight on the chest of Charlie Wilson. And Charlie Wilson's putting some pressure on, and he gets the ball back to Moncrief, and he's going to kick it straight over. Kyle Wilkinson will take an easy mark on his chest out of side to West Whyalla.
So Wilkinson chips it in, not quite an inside 50. Oh, trying the big fend off and can't get away with it. South Whyalla players a little bit goes, and it is 4-3-27 West Whyalla leading South Whyalla no score at quarter time, and we will take a short break. we've had the quarter time break down here at Bennett Oval. And the scoreboard is correct, 4-3-27 to no score. A little bit of a breeze to the right, it's been on and off. You're saying, Mark, last week the breeze was more like a gale to the right, and our technician Dino just doing a little bit of work there.
Yeah, last weekend the wind was gusting at 60 k's from the north and it was 33 degrees. So here we go to start the second quarter, with West Whyalla kicking to the northern end into probably a very slight breeze. So Smith gets the ball forward and out of the ruck. The South Whyalla player, number 16, Dominic Hampus, gets the ball out and sends it forward for South for the first time. Deep line. So Stevie Kinnear for West Whyalla is good enough to get back and get the footy. He handles at the top to Tyson Hazeman, who then goes out to the other side to Cole Wilkinson, who comes back in looking for Paddy MacArthur. That's a very good one-handed mark out there on this true centre wing out of side for West Whyalla.
Tapped it to his advantage there, the left footer, and comes in very neat. Well done. They're using left-footed football. Aaron Smith been good in ruck. Just goes back to hangs the ball a long time in the air. Must really love his teammates, but he's done well because it's got into the hands of a very dangerous player. Long raking. That is sensational football at any level, and Gronzona, led well. He's going to get a run up here because he's got to kick into this breeze, and you'll see this ball just drop in the last part, up and down. Central Whyalla players behind us, I hope they're watching what happened with that ball as they're playing in that next game. It's a handball out the space. Can they clear it here? They can, and well done by South Whyalla.
So it comes out to Kane Newsham, who's a stall for the South Whyalla footing. Kane drives the ball forward. Unfortunately, it's picked up by number 41, Tyson Hazeman, who's good enough to get the football back to Cole Wilkinson, who laces up Blake Turner-Weebeck, and that's a great mark. So Blake will probably be just on the limit of his range, and he's decided to play, and then the South Whyalla player was good enough to spoil. And he comes back to Angus Monfries.
I don't think it's Angus. That's Warwick.
Oh, Warwick Monfries.
I've heard you calling that. They're probably wishing it was.
Angus Monfries is a very good player. And so is Warwick for that matter. So the ball's in dispute on the outer side. Thomas Hobber, one of West End running out to Charlie Wilson, who's also very cool, calm and collected Charlie. And he's put the ball back in looking for Cody McLean. He's had a one-handed jump at it. So the ball's back out to Kane Newsham. Kano's going to barrel a bit of a mongrel screwy through the middle of the ground. It's going to bounce forward. So Jack Inglis attacking the footy on the other side there, chasing Arkemi's player. So Nick Zoggs, the West Whyalla captain, is in a strong contest on the ground. I think the umpire will come in and ball this up.
A bit of speed about West Whyalla. Once they get going, they've got a couple of nippy left footers. So I've liked what I've seen there, but South Whyalla on the opposite side of that can move it pretty quickly and get it back. So the umpire here just directing he's going to come back towards the grandstand here. Or is that a push out? Umpire's let it go. Gee, West Whyalla again just streaming out. Well done. Oh, it's on the wing, 2-on-1. Player had to go up. I was looking at this, no, very good grab there. Gets a pat on the head from his teammate. Tell him to kick it out this side. This is where the commentators are, please. So, ball on that far wing. South Whyalla. Must be congestion up ahead visually, and it is, because look at what's happened. He's kicked it straight to West Whyalla. Anyone's ball. Sylvanus Arkey. Magnificent name. Could be an actor from the 40s. But just magnificent. But South Whyalla, they've been pretty stoic down there in defence. We spoke about those statistics earlier, Mark, and it's certainly in play. The backline's been the miserliest for the whole league for the season, and they're doing a great job.
Yeah, so Westies have had a pretty settled backline. So last touch, so the South Whyalla player out there, it might be Scotty Watkins, is going to pump the ball up high, looking for Gab Jonker, and I think he's put the ball back over on the full side. It'll be Stevie Kinnear, the evergreen veteran of the West Whyalla Footy Club, so he'll get to bring the ball back in a true back pocket out of side for West Whyalla.
Just a quick one here. Previous meetings, round 1, West Whyalla by 59. Round 6, West Whyalla by 5. Round 11, South Whyalla by 18. And in that first final, of course, South Whyalla by 31. So it's 2 apiece at the moment, Mark.
Yeah, it is. So it's been very close all year. So Aaron Smith kicks the ball long out. They're looking for Cody McLean in the contest. The South Whyalla boys are the first ones to get to the ground to grab it. So he's been well tackled by Patrick MacArthur. and the umpire's called play on, so Cody McLean's pushed the ball up forward looking for Liam Croft on the other side wing. The ball's gone over the boundary line, so we'll see the umpire's paid last touch as we play in South Australia, so South will get to bring the ball back in through Scott Watkins.
We're kicking with the wind and they haven't scored because our best player on the ground, not only do they win their medal from the league, but they win the Archies, Thongs and Beatty, and Cody McLean started off very well out there as this player's going to wheel around on his left boot. We talked about a couple of left footers in there that are very neat as that ball goes up over the back. Two players in long sleeve out there. Blake Turner-Weebrick gets after it, bundled over. Oh, a little handball to himself by Kyle Ward, but he's only got himself in trouble. And there's the second player in long sleeves. Some may say the smartest players on the ground in winter, but now it's a bit drier. And here's the irony, he's wearing long sleeves, but he's got the sleeves rolled up. So work that one out, Mark.
I know. Liam, I've coached Liam in footy for a long time, so he gets the ball down to Charlie Wilson. Charlie's just a very neat player with his skills, and so is Nathan Gazona. And he's pushed the ball out to Cody McLean. Like Cody's in a bit of trouble. What's the umpire going to do? He's played holding the ball, which seems a bit harsh, but anyhow. So the free kick's going to go to James Holmes in the back pocket for South Whyalla. He's come across goal, which is not a great kick because he hasn't hit the target, so he's left a lot of work for the South Whyalla player to do, and he comes out looking for Warwick Mumfries. So Mumfries in the true back pocket for South Whyalla, look to come down the grandstand wing, and he's going to play the percentages and kick up the line, looking for big Jonathan Urquhart. And Jonathan Urquhart has dropped a pretty easy mark, and his opposition ruckman gets it to Brock Nolan. The Maitland's going to go to Paddy MacArthur, who has been as good as anybody on the ground at present. Young Patrick, number 35 for West Whyalla.
Wow.
Scott Maitland, the evergreen veteran, and he gets the ball to Kyle Wilkinson right in the centre of Bennett Oval.
I reckon he might have come off the bench there, or out of the play, but I was going to say, you know, do you retire after grand final? Well, obviously not, because he's going as good as anyone out there, reading it as well. Might be chronologically in his 50s, but biologically, well, however you say that, but he's playing like he's in his 20s, and he's competing well. South Whyalla now. Gee, that's an underground kick. I won't say that one's deliberate. I've been super impressed. That's hanging on, surely, a free kick. I've liked this player back here.
Yeah, Stevie Kinnear, he's probably 41. Another evergreen veteran, premiership player from days gone by.
Socks up, jumper tucked in. He could be our cold hero. And Stephen Kinnear. And they're taking it really seriously, as they should, but playing a good game. He's ready for the next ball that comes in. They've got a spare right across the other side if they want. Gee, Alex to come down the ground to a 50-50. Made it hard there for Charlie Wilson. And they're inside here through the kick from Jared Reid. He got a bit of attention after the kick too and throws the arms in the air. They've had players out this far side, Mark, a couple of times, and now they're using them.
Yeah, they are. So young Millsy comes, Zogs goes to Millsy who looks for Charlie Wilson, but the kick just wasn't quite where it needed to be. So Brad Mills and Charlie Wilson looks and finds Warwick Mumfries. So from true half forward, Warwick puts the ball up looking for the big full forward for South Whyalla, and Nick Zogs, the West captain, mops up and gets taken to ground. So, but the South Whyalla player comes over the top, and I don't know what the umpire's doing. He's going to bring the ball back, or is he going to allow advantage? I'm not quite sure, but he has allowed the advantage. So the ball went up to Kyle Wilkinson, and he's come back into Charlie Wilson, who's been everywhere in this first quarter. And he looks for Patrick MacArthur, who's also been everywhere. He gets a handball out to Dylan Massapenda, and Dill pokes the ball forward and gives Cody McLean a chance. Cody McLean's going to put it over the top for Nathan Grazona, and the thing won't stop for him. Just run away from him. Oh, and that's not a great kick. And Matt Dickerson, to his credit, that's a great recovery by the South Whyalla defender, Matt Dickerson, to force the ball over the boundary for a throw-in. All right, so in the true forward pocket, West Whyalla, boundary umpire's just catching up here. So the score at present is 4 goal 327 to 1 still to no score by South Whyalla, and we're about 6 or 7 minutes into the second quarter. So the boundary umpire brings the ball back into play. It's Blake Turner-Weeblick versus Scotty Watkins, and so he punts the ball out to Kano Newsham. Very well, traps it very well, and puts the ball forward to young Hadley from South Whyalla. So Nick Zogs, the evergreen West Whyalla captain, is good enough to get it by hand to Tyson Hazeman, and Tyson gets taken high on the outer side. So it's actually Kyle Wilkinson.
Made sure the umpire saw that.
So Kyle Wilkinson is going to drive the ball back in half forward. He's looking for some options, and he's gone looking for young Charlie Wilson, and that's not a great kick. He's put young Charlie under the pump, but Charlie's good enough to come back in and compete for the ball. So, and Charlie's only a young fella who's won the under 18 medal the last 2 years in a row, but he's been playing some super footy in the A grade as well. So South Whyalla are out the back here now. So young Hadley from South puts the ball forward to 21, who's Jared Reid, I believe, for South, and he puts the ball forward where Thomas Hobber, the West Whyalla defender's got to have a go. But that is a really good goal by the South Whyalla forward.
It's taken him a quarter and a half to get there, mate. Crowd erupts, but boy, oh boy, we'll see when he turns around. He's got the big knee bandage on. Just talking to the runner there.
Casey Coulthard Wheatrap.
Yeah, and he's just, he might have just wandered on the ground, you know, and he's just talking to the runner. Well, James Malira, maybe. It's 29 or 26, I think.
29, it is. Casey Coulthard Wheatrap. He's winding up here to centre half forward now.
26, I think.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, but I'm looking at the two of them because I saw Coulthard Wheatrap come on. He's way down here.
Oh, yeah, sure.
The man with the bandage. So a big cheer comes for Dustin Brewers coming on. So it must be a cold hero down here. He's pretty happy too. He's skipping around. Look at him. He's on the half forward line. He's waiting. He's calling for the ball. Give it to him. He's a cold hero. It's down in that area. Anyone's ball. Here he is. The crowd erupts and he's just about being knocked out. His first touch mark. And I tell you what, there's no feel. Oh, I'll tell you what, the West Whyalla players grabbed at the hamstring there. In back play, you could see it. He might be done there. That's it's a big call. Oh, well done.
Jack Inglis, well done back there.
Tell you what, he must be a cold hero, Dustin Brewers. I don't know a lot about him, but tell you what, they're around him. This is Casey Coulthard Wheatrap now up in ruck. Just trying to see who was that grabbed the hammy. That was Nicholas. That's the captain.
Yeah, he's got a calf. He's got a calf issue, so
it bobbles around here. Player had to give that handball falling forward. That could be dangerous. 13 is James Holmes. It's just bobbling around here. Are they out? Now they are. Comes back to Damien Maslin. Kicks it high though. Geez, been impressive back there. Here's an opportunity. They fall over. So, tell you what. South opportunity. They might have messed that up, but it doesn't come any easier than that, and he couldn't get to it. Malira was in there. A few players around that ball. We get a ball up. Oh, very clever by the umpire there. So ball up right in a dangerous position.
Jack Inglis, the West Whyalla defender, didn't look very happy. I think he thought he deserved a free kick there. Anyhow, but the ball's been bounced up and Steve Kinnear has put the ball out in front of Cody McLean, who's out on the other side. So what's Cody done here? I think Cody's smart to tap the ball onto the boot of the South Whyalla player. And it's gone over, but the umpire hadn't seen it. So it'll be a boundary throw in on the half forward flank, outer side for South Whyalla.
So you can just see that up on the light tower there, that flag just blowing a little bit to the right, not a lot though, as that ball comes around. See, done well. Kyle Wilkinson, no one can get near him. Kicks around the corner, bouncing ball, well done. That's Kyle Ward. He's had a pretty good game, but the two Kyles are kicking to each other. Gee, fortuitously rebounds. Was that Wilkinson again?
No, Stephen Kinnear.
Stephen Kinnear. He's been very impressed with him down back. And what's the umpire call? Look at them all talking to the umpy. They just want to get on with the game. Oh, over and back. And it's party trick time. Dominic Hampel with ball in hand. So he chips in, inside 50. They set themselves. Just grabbed it.
Stephen Kinnear once again back in the pack.
How good the game is there?
Yeah, El Scooby as we call him, his nickname is Scooby Kinnear. Very, very good soccer player too, Scoob. So he's missed a few games this year through soccer commitments, but he's just invaluable to Westies when he plays. He's smart.
Torn between two lovers, some may say.
Yeah, he's very smart.
Well done.
He uses the footy well. He's as hard as nails.
So Zanzoglu looks like he's recovered from that hammy calf issue just at the moment. He's just going to float around there in the back pocket, but they're out the other side here.
Yeah, so Charlie Wilson drives the ball forward to Kyle Wilkinson and takes it. Well, that's Keenan Gates on the ground off the bench, swapping Jesse Dowsey. He's taken a great mark on the half-back flank for West Whyalla. So Keenan's going to look to come back through the middle to Charlie Wilson, which is a great kick. Young Charlie uses the footy really, really well. He's a smart young player. So he's driven the ball up looking for MacArthur. That's a great kick to Paddy MacArthur middle. Dylan Asapenda's taken off and deal with somebody they won't be able to catch. Tyrese Coker will need to get rid of this in a hurry, and he's going to have a big bit of second effort here. Good boy, he's chased hard, and Dylan Asapenga putting great pressure on him. Gets reward for effort. So
With Braden Hadley did a lot of work in there. The lad with the mullet and wasn't. Oh, she's on at centre half forward. We don't see many boys these days, but there's a little bit of work being put into. I reckon it's Cody McLean they're into there.
Yeah, they will be trying to get into Cody's head, I think, because he's had such a good start to the game. And you're right, you don't see too many dust-ups in this foot. Here's somebody on play again. So one of the West Whyalla players, Brock Maitland's not overly happy with the attention he received. It's come to Dusty Bowers, the former South Whyalla coach, who got a rousing cheer when he comes on, but he hasn't done any of his forwards a favour by kicking that. But the West Whyalla players have messed this up big time here.
Is it rolling?
And it's rolling. Oh, geez.
Gavin Donker.
Gavin Donker gets a goal, but two West Whyalla players looked at each other, no voice, ballbacks between them, and rolled out for a goal. So South Whyalla get their second goal. They go on to 2-goal 12, playing West Whyalla 4-goal 3-27. South Whyalla have had a really good patch in the last 5 or 6 minutes, so now the pressure's on Westies to step up and see if they can get some more scoreboard ascendancy. So the game is about halfway through the second quarter, so umpire will be Smith versus Urquhart in the ruck, so as it will be for most of the day. So the umpire chucks the ball up, Smith fists the ball forward, which is good by the umpire, and number 4 for South Whyalla, Jason Hillpoint's having a reasonable game at half-back. So good tackle there, Paddy MacArthur brings a South Whyalla player to ground.
Well, as we said, it's 2-all for their battles throughout the season. 2 goals straight 12 to South Whyalla and 4 goals 3-27. So it's dried up a little bit for West this quarter. Malira and Donker both scoring goals, and just to say that they do go forward. Oh, is he off? He was in a rush, wasn't he? That was Grazona again. Dangerous position, big jukes go up. Oh, good back up. Out and in. Oh, taking the ground, the 2 number 11's battle. Liam Croft is taken the ground by Cole. Cole Ward's been good down back as well for South Whyalla. A bit slow to get up. I hope he's alright. He's been knocked around a bit. Maybe a bit of claret down there. Gee whiz, I hope he's alright. Big Liam Croft. Well, he goes in now. I think he might have handed out a receipt in there. Didn't quite get it done. Out it comes again. He's slow off the ground. Oh, is that a one-handed handball? Anyway, umpires let it go. They put the Jets on. They back themselves, the West team. Don't mind that. That's a 50-50. This time, around they go, South Whyalla. That's a push forward by King. No, that was, Kane Newsom it was, by the looks of it. And a little bit of a stoppage. It is very well spread out. The lead comes in the middle. I tell you what, he's having a great game, Scott, mate. Knows his way around the footy oval, doesn't he?
He does.
Well done.
Yeah, so Scott Maitland's played on a lot of leagues, a lot of footy. He'd be up around the 400 game mark as well. So the West Whyalla captain on the outer wing, Nick Hansluke, he's going to come over into Stevie Kinnear, which is a good kick, and Scooby will take off. He'll go for a bit of a run, so he'll come back through the middle looking for Angus Weir. Angus Weir's a beautiful left-footed kick. He's got great hands to Charlie Wilson, who will come back out to Scott Maitland. So this good Maitland won't waste the footy at all. He'll go to Tyrese Coker. And so he hands the ball out, so that player saw that we didn't see. Charlie Wilson's very clever, very sure with his hands. He gets the ball back to Angus Weir. He goes looking for Nathan Grazona in the forward pocket. And South Whyalla player Matt Dickinson drives the ball back down here to Tyrese Coker. And the ball is on the half-back flank to South Whyalla, where Warwick Monfries brings the ball back through the middle where Stephen Kinnear, massive spoil.
He's already head there.
So it's an interesting game here with Gus Weir stands under it and takes a great mark. So
Got a bit of it in the last 5 minutes, hasn't he?
yeah, Gussie Weir is a very good player. And Dylan Massapenda, this boy here, I think he's 16. He's got a massive future in the game. Dylan, he's played. We put him in the A grade halfway through the year, and he played some exceptional footy. Another very good soccer player, very talented young man. So
this will be an interesting kick on that angle. The wind left to right.
So Dylan Massapenda comes forward. He's flushed that beautifully. That is a magnificent kick by young Dylan Massapenda for a goal. So that just gives West Whyalla a little bit more of a break. Great work. Good mark, great kick and great finish.
Well done to that young man, because that's not an easy kick. So he needs the imagination.
Yeah, so young Dylan Massapenda. So it's good to see him out there. He's one of 3 of the under-18 he's playing today. So it's himself. So that's half time. And it's 33 points to West Whyalla to 12 points to South Whyalla.
And we will take a short break. Welcome back half time. They are short half times today, and we've put back in a bit here. Well, South Whyalla, but West leading 5 goals 3-33. They only kicked the 1 goal straight that quarter. South Whyalla kicked 2. Just waiting for the kids and also officials and everything to get off the ground. A big day down here at Bennett Oval at Whyalla, the grand final. And well, we can tell you South Whyalla won the under 15s 61-20. They won the under 18s 105-40. Not getting all their own way in the reserves. West Whyalla are leading currently by 21 points. They led by 27 at quarter time. So this will be interesting to see what happens this quarter. Joined by Mark English, Tony Neal. Thank you to our sponsors. We'll come to that later. All in readiness. Umpire holds the ball up. And we're underway. It's a very short half-time break. And ball is going up in the middle. The big fellow this time, Jonathan Earthquark, gets the hit forward. So this can make South Whyalla go forward. Lead comes out. Oh, he's just about punctured the ball as that ball came down. This is Charlie Wilson. Talking about Charlie off there, very astute player. Kicks it down to Cody McLean. McLean goes forward with this ball. Tracking it, Blake Turner Weebrick. He's beaten to it. There's pressure. There is big pressure. You're in all kinds of trouble. And Grazona has won the free kick in the forward pocket. And probably a bit of a hard angle here, Mark.
Yeah, there's a lot of footy left in this, Tony, so I would suspect Nathan's a very experienced player. Because he'll look to centre the ball, be very surprised if he has a ping from here. So he'll be looking to centre the ball. So Gazona's got the footy, he's assessing his options, and he's looking around. So his approach, I think he's going to have a shot, actually. He's resisted all opportunity. No, he's not. He goes to Liam Croft, and well done. A fancy leaving Liam Croft, the reserves leading goal kicker, on his own unattended. So there's still a little bit of footy in this.
14 games, 65 goals, and 9 times in the best players as well. So very good set of hands to have in him.
Oh, he's just a super player, Liam, and he could be playing at a high level if he really wanted to apply himself. But he loves playing with his mates, and he's just a really good guy, and he's just a beautiful kick of the footy. His grandfather's one of the best country players to play in Whyalla, the famous Croft twins, and that's going to be a little bit skinny to the right. So West Whyalla have the first score of the game at about a minute and a half into the third quarter.
So 1 point on the board, South Whyalla. What can they do? Can they put a pattern of play together where they perhaps get 2 or 3 possessions and get down into their forward line, or will West Whyalla repel? Good little battle here. Silvana Sarkey on Dylan Matsap. Well, Matsap was only 16, you were mentioning, and good little bye battle just out here as that kick comes in, penetrating kick. He meant it. So one player went up and Grazona was down. Wanted it in back play. Inside 50. They're pushing forward again, West Whyalla. They have 1 point on the scoreboard to bring it to 5-3. Or 5-4 it is, sorry. They haven't put that point up on the scoreboard. That ball comes around. Oh, off the foot, Urquhart. Around. Up, down. Oh, trying to get to that was Warwick Mumfries. That's a hamstring tester. Gets the kick away. You wouldn't believe it, the Water Boys are standing each other here in the forward pocket as well. So there's all little battles going on. I've been super impressed with Stephen Kinnear out there. Puts that kick in. It was a heavy clash in the second quarter. He's recovered and he's put it in. Is this McLean? Got him this time. Cody McLean. Socks down, the long beard. Hair in a ponytail. Look at how you look, as long as you can play, and this lad can. But Cody McLean steps back.
Yeah, so Cody's a very good player. None of the Westie Juniors has come through. He's a former A-grade premiership player.
So he drops it in long, and that'll do too. Well done to Cody McLean there with his second for the day, and let's go ahead there now. Just a 4-goal lead, so very good. Let's check with Tino. Have you got 6-4 or 6-3 on your score, Tino? Yeah, I've got 4 points as well, so 6-4.
So ball's back in the middle. So the umpire will come in to throw the ball up. Jack Inglis has come off for West Whyalla. I'm not quite sure what's wrong with him. So Nick Zoggs is serving the big boy centre back. But Charlie Wilson folds the ball out the handball to Nick Zandgo, who pops the ball back up in the air, and the Westie boys got a lot of talk in there.
Didn't they? Yeah.
Asapenda was good enough to get the foot in, drive it forward, looking for Cody McLean. And Jesse Dowsey takes off after out in the foot race with Jason Allport. So the two veterans will go chasing the footy, and Cole Ward is good enough to come away with it and find. I think one might be Angus. Is it Monfries? No, it's not. But he's kicked the ball over to Monfries now.
Warwick. Think of Warwick Castle.
Warwick Castle, yeah.
Oh, good mark. That's our key. He's appealing.
I think our key was looking for 50. He wasn't having a bar of that.
It's a physical game, isn't it, footy? You get your physical interaction, so it can happen. Oh, I'll tell you what, that's a screwy that wasn't meant to be, Mark.
That's a mongrel kick. But then now Charlie Wilson is the recipient of it. He's gone in the middle of the scrubber, left footer to find McLean. McLean has kicked into cold water, does a really good spoil, and that finds the footy, comes out and finds Dominic Hampel. And Urquhart, the big bloke, he's just dropped his head and poked his head in for the footy, looking for a free kick. But Charlie Wilson's good enough to recover and put the pressure on the South Whyalla captain and Damien Maslin.
I'll tell you what, Hampel, they had 2 goes at him there. Okay, ball comes out now, courage shown there, and a bit of speed by South Whyalla. There's only one player leading, he's gone there, but the umpire's calling it back. Has to kick behind the mark. Let's not get too carried away with it, but they're doing a great job, so well done. This is James Holmes will kick this ball just shy of the centre circle here, about 8 metres past it. So let's have a look. There's no leads now, so he's just going to have to kick to a 50-50. I'll tell you what, a little bit at the end, and well done by that West Whyalla player. I reckon he's the left footer, so he's going to have to get back on the left. It's going to bounce up surely. That ball's travelled about 40 metres and he hasn't kicked it yet. He's got that ball forward 50 and he's been taken out of it. I hope he's okay, Patrick MacArthur. Wow, somersault, spinning, there's everything going on. And MacArthur probably just ran himself into the ground, to be honest, Mark. I hope he's all right. He's coming off. He's a very neat, sharp little player. So he'll come off, and Kane Newsom, the captain, will come on. Yeah,
so Keenan Gates has just come onto the ground. So Gates is a big kind player. He's already a premiership player. And then Aaron Smith, very clever with the hand tap down to Charlie Wilson. And Keenan Gates will charge onto this, a big fella, and he will pump the ball deep in the forward line. And Liam Croft might get a bounce out the back door. The thing is, bounced over all of them. And Liam Croft, his credit, gets the ball out to Cody McLean. Cody McLean is getting a great goal on the left foot. So that's West Whyalla. So 3 goals to Cody McLean, and that's the best one. Outside Banana, trying to be Nick Dacos, I think, there, Tony.
So, goal of the day, yeah. I'll tell you what, the big fella that came on, Keenan Gates, I'm just going to say, when he ran on here, he's a good solid lad. But geez, he looked light on his feet, and when he got that first kick and kicked it in, he just sort of did a bit of a skip, and you can see, he can see what's going to happen here, and they get it forward. That's having faith in your teammates, Mark, and they've got the goal, and he's gone. He's not going to be in the ruck, but I'll tell you what, roll the big fellas into the middle. I like that, the grunters, and he'll get the ball out for you. Don't worry about that. I'd like to see him facing the same way. Him and Charlie Wilson can probably swap spots, because if you get Keenan Gates running the same way as the ball, as he's going to do here, is it going to come back to him? He's going to cause a few troubles in there, I reckon, because he's just a good physical specimen, as Nicholas Vanzolu. I'll tell you what, no worries with the calf there, gets a handball out. There is Gates, tries to push through, and he's looked at the umpire and throw the arms out. Good battle there. Warwick Mumfries goes forward.
Yeah, so Stevie Kinnear, who's been everywhere in a half-back line. I think South must think he's wearing a South Whyalla jumper today. They kicked the ball to him a lot, but Stevie Kinnear is a very, very experienced player. Reads the ball really, really well. So he drives the ball deep into half-forward line for West Whyalla with Blake Turner-Weaver on the lead. Great strength by Blake. He gives the ball to Charlie Wilson. Charlie Wilson finds Liam Croft out the back. So that is well done by the West Whyalla players, bringing the ball through half-back, in through half-forward, and and Charlie Wilson spotting up Liam Croft, and this should be not a lot of effort for Liam to score here.
And he went forward, Mark, Charlie Wilson. He's on the ball. He covered a lot of ground. I don't mind that running forward. He ran forward and he was that link man.
Yeah, so he'll be an A grade on baller in time. And Liam Croft's missed. So that is a shot. So South Whyalla get a chance to set up and come back in.
So 7 goals 4 plays 2 goals 1. We have it as 7 goals 5. There it is, 7-5-47. So they've adjusted. 2-1-13. And doing great work on Cameron's being our top there, cameraman today. Lovely trip over yesterday, and we are staying at the Westland Hotel, so thank them for their hospitality. As that ball comes out, South Whyalla, they kick it high. Already celebrating 2 premierships today, but they give it straight back to West Whyalla on that far side.
Yeah, so Scott Maitland, the West Whyalla veteran, will drive the ball back into centre forward, looking for Jesse Dowsey. We've probably got a shove in the back, and that's how the umpire sees it. The umpire going to let him go play on. Probably hope not, because he's hit the post, Gazona, so I hope the umpire's going to bring it back.
The umpire wasn't even interested, so they brought it back. So I don't think, look at Gazona, he's just walking back going, I hope no one saw that. Good on him.
So Jesse Dowsey, who's had a nice holiday overseas during the year, the young fella on his back, and he's been playing some pretty good footy. So
well, you don't want to peak too early, Mark. Run yourself into the ground. So well thought out by the young lad. Come back and play in a granny.
I reckon young Jesse will have the distance here. It's whether he can split the middle, and he's normally a very, very good kick. So I suspect that he will kick a goal with this.
Welcome to commentating. Let's have a look.
Oh, jeez. I put the monsters on his only big time, didn't even get score.
It happens. I shouldn't laugh, but the amount of times that we have people on air, or we do it ourselves, and you say, oh, they're like, I marked this one down, and no miss. So it happens. It's a grand final. I've been impressed with Kyle Wards today. Now, there's an interesting thing. He's had a kicked ball, but that will go back as well. So a lot of toing and throwing by the umpires here. It's about 10 minutes in, and Kyle Ward, luckily, will get the clearing kick on the far side with the huge crowd. Oh, gee, I tell you what, he snuck in there, Liam Croft, didn't he? Forced that kick to go up in the air. Anyone's ball here, it's bouncing around. Can they get 2 in a row? They can. So this is Dominic Hampel. They need another possession. He's got to play a free. It's got to hit, and it does. Damien Maslin, the captain. They're in the middle of the ground. The lead comes off the half-back line. He's going to use him too, but he was rushed in the kick, and he's kicked it straight back into the middle of the ground. Didn't need to rush that kick as much, and he's having a great game. Matt Sarpa gets it out. That'll do. Oh, crunched in the back play, but well done. And this is Blake Turner, Weebrick. And Mark, I keep throwing to you as they go forward, mate.
Yeah, so the evergreen veteran Blake Turner, Weebrick finds Nathan Grazona with a nice hit-up kick. So. And Nathan's deciding what he wants to do. He should probably pop over the top of Charlie Wilson.
He's a competitor, isn't he? He gets plenty of it.
Yeah, he's had an opportunity. Yeah, he's been a very good player, Nathan, for a long, long time. So he's going to go back and have a shot here. He was a A-grade full forward for a long, long time. So Angus Weir just sneaks back on the ground, and Tyrese Coke is going to come on, and the captain, Mick Trogler, is going to come and have a spell. So Nathan Arizona is coming in. He's about to cross the 50-metre line. 45 metres of goal. This should be. He'll get the distance. Whether he gets it right or not, we'll wait and see. So Liam Croft has taken a very good mark in the goal square, and so this will be another goal to Liam Croft.
He's got the smile happening as well. Looks back at Nathan Grazona. Oh, look out! Where's he going to kick this? Oh.
South Whyalla didn't have a player on the mark, Tony.
He's going to belt that ball over the back.
No, he's a bit smarter than that. There's no time on in the B-grade for Whyalla footy, so. When you got that little bit of a breeze, you'll use that. But I'm surprised South Whyalla didn't have a player on the mark. But anyhow, that happens sometimes.
So they kicked 4-3 in the first quarter, and they've kicked 3-2 so far this quarter. Just to extend that lead, it was only 2 goals to 1 South Whyalla's way in the second quarter. But South Whyalla, they won that first game in the finals, 9-9 to 4 goals 8, and just at the moment they've only kicked the 2 goals in the second quarter.
Yeah, so South Whyalla comes through. Keenan Gates, the big body mid, gets it out, and he's been done for throwing the ball up. So the South Whyalla captain, Damien Maslin's going to, on his trusty left foot, goes around looking for the former coach and Dusty Bauer, and Dusty puts the footy out fighting, and Steve Kinnear is probably giving a free kick away, reaching under the shoulder. So the free kick will go to Gav Jonker, the South Whyalla veteran. Been a great player for South Whyalla for a lot of years, Gav.
Oh, he's hit the fingers there, I reckon.
That's not a great kick, and that there, Stevie Kinnear is just a competitor, and he's a fearsome competitor. So they're right in front of the umpire there. There's a bit of scram. He's probably a couple of free kicks score missing for either side. So number 18 for South Whyalla turns around in Benjamin Longan, and that's a great mark running into the pack there by Brad Mills.
How spectacular was that? You talk about, things that win grand finals or save grand finals. I mean, they're up on the scoreboard, but just marks like that. And it just starves the opposition. You get that mental ascendancy. They go, gosh, we get it forward, we just can't score. Yet they've done well all year. They won the first final to get straight through the grand final, and now cannot get it going. West Whyalla, well done by Keenan Gates. I've been impressed with him since he's come back on. Didn't notice him much earlier. He was out there, I know, but he's done well, and he's celebrating that kick himself. And he's up and about, almost the barometer. He's feeling good about himself, and why shouldn't he? He's done really well. Liam Croft's going to line up for goal number 3. Well, he's probably had a few more shots as well, Mark. But let's look at Liam Croft. I know you're backing, so I'll say 45 out. Oh, the lead comes, and he's right out on his own. Croft comes in, and why wouldn't you? He's kicked a goal in the sunshine on grand final day on Bennett Oval. He's kicked 1, he's kicked 3. Is what I'll remind our viewers out there, and thank you to everyone watching wherever you may be, South Australia, and the world. Now, a player just looking a bit worse for wear coming off for South Whyalla.
Jared Reid, I reckon it is.
Yeah, I hope he's okay. I think you're correct. So he's off, and Azim Khan Dorizi comes back on, and I hope he's okay, young Jared Reid. And I say young, they're all young when you get to my age, but just keep an eye on him on the bench. I have been noticing the setup in the middle. There seems to be more players to the right of the ball up than the left, so they're backing in the West Whyalla ruckman here to win. Or if Urquhart does, maybe he'll just swat it towards us and not so much forward.
Yeah, so the ball goes in the middle of Brock Maitland on baller. He gets in, butters up a second time, and he's got one in the back of the noggin on the ground, so from Scott Watkins. So young Jared Reid, I think, hurt his shoulder in the marking contest over here.
Yes, he was down for a while.
Yeah, a little while. So the umpires, it's Smith versus Urquhart, as it has been for most of the day. The two veterans go at it. Smith gets the ball down, but the South Wales player, Benj Longham, and pushes the ball forward where Thomas Hobber and Brad Mills clean up the mess of Westies. So this is going to be a bit of a foot race here. Young Dylan Massapenda, he's got the elements of youth. So he's going to get looked after by Tyrese Coke, and he punches the ball beautifully forward to Angus Weir, the left footer. He goes up looking for Scott Maitland, the evergreen veteran, and that's probably a bit stiff. But
I can see what he was trying to do, but he just connected with the bloke. Oh, I didn't like it either. He went to put the arm out and push the body, and it got him a bit high, that was all. Well, he's going to get a receipt here, and they are on WrestleMania.
I think the veteran has sucked the young South Whyalla player in here.
Yep, I reckon you're right. I thought he was doing a send-off, but it's actually a free kick.
Yeah, 25
metres. Oh, the evergreen Scott Maitland. Wrap it up, you're on screen. He's getting a drink off the trainer. Probably a rub as well. I'm just going to put you under pressure here, Mark. Will he kick the goal? That's the only thing he needs to do now.
He'll kick the goal, there's no worry, Tony.
I'll have a look where they are. If that's 25 metres, I'll go he.
It's 50 a while. Let's play 50 up here.
Just in the last game, it was a little bit of both. So, well, Scott Maitland, we talked about him earlier in the day, and he was running around a lot, and did go back just to get a bit frisky there, and unfortunately Dominic Hampel gave it away, well, no, I won't say he gave the 50, it could be someone else. And Maitland, will they get it? Oh, look, he's going right up and letting them know as well, and he's dropped the shoulder in. Well, I'll tell you what you don't lose the competitiveness, and it's a grand final, and if you can get under the skin, and that's 5 goals, well, why wouldn't you? And the first on the board to Scott Maitland, and that's a breakout quarter, 5 goals too for the quarter, and well, Scott Maitland just got under the skin there, and Dominic Hampel, well, Dominic got the first free because of that. It was just a fend off, but it was a touch high, because he had to go back and do something. Maitland got the free, got the 50, kicked the goal, and then went in and stirred him up. So just keep an eye on a bit of byplays there. Well, they're probably lucky we're going to come around to three-quarter time, so that might stifle a little bit. They're still talking. He's pushing his opponent out there, who's Matthew Dickinson now. He's up and about. He's found the fountain of youth, kicked a goal in a grand final. That'll do it for anyone.
Couple of benches undergoing.
Have a look at him there.
Scott Maitland's been a very competitive player for a long, long time.
Oh, here he is. Oh, he's got it! I'll tell you, the wily veteran, he knew what he was doing. It was there, but he knew.
He sucked in another player to give a free kick away, so...
He could dine on this. This will be on TV. He can dine on this for the next 10 years. The Premiership reunions, if they get up, just play this 5 minutes of football, and this will get them over the line.
So Scott Maitland coming in. It might be a bit beyond the old legs, but we'll see how he goes. He pokes her up there and he's missed everything, the veteran, but he's had a couple of very heavy 5 minutes, so he's probably got an excuse. The leg's been a little bit heavy, so that's what experience does for you, Tony. You can suck these young blokes in and get down by to look at the right time.
There's a game within a game. Don't take him off, please, because he's around this contest again. Look, here he comes. He's in this contest. Didn't quite get off the ground, but that's not important. So, it's a fair dinkum game of football. Oh, gliding by the man with the helmet and missed everything.
Lewis Whyalla the coach.
Oh, boy. Did he ever. He's after someone. He's got the angry pills on. Let's have a look. Oh, there's a bit on there. Matthew Dickinson came in, gave him a little bit of push. He better not burn out Leroy Risborg. He's only just got on. Tried to clean someone up and missed. And he might have used all his petrol tickets in 2 minutes. So both senior teams are coming out. It is 2 goals 1 to 10 goals 5 with West leading comprehensively. 65 plays 13. We will take a short break. Welcome back, folks. Grand final day in Whyalla, and what a belter of a day it is. And we've got a game on here. West Whyalla, after losing that first final by 31 points, well, they're in front now. by 52 points. There's supporters on the ground on that far side. They led by 27, 21 and now 52. A blowout third quarter. 5 goals, 2 for the quarter. South Whyalla, they've kicked 2-1 for the game, but they kicked 2 goals in the second quarter and only the 1 point in that third, and they're up against it. And we've had a bit of byplay, we have a bit of fun with it, but Scott Maitland, the old veteran, has sucked a few in. He's picked up a couple of free kicks from Dominic Hampel and Matthew Dickinson. And he's probably done his job for the day, to be honest. He could just pack up now and go home, but he'll hang around for the rest of the game. He's up and about, and we've also liked Keenan Gates at times when he come on, and he's not in the middle at the moment, but geez, he's done well. This is Charlie Wilson's had a great game. Oh, Croft, he puts the hands out from a long way out, Liam Croft, and just scoops it in. He's too far out, I'd suggest. And he's had a look, and there's a big space. If you just snuck in behind the umpire, you're probably in here. And there it is.
Jesse,
yeah, well done.
Yeah, that's a great lead up by Jesse Dowsey.
So Dowsey, it is, lining up. He'll be perhaps 40 metres out. Jesse Dowsey, he's directly in front, but the wind probably coming a little bit left to right. In his face, a little bit left to right. Nice kick though. Got to hang a little bit in the end, but well done by Dowsey, and that is a nice goal, and that is a great start, Mark, to West Whyalla in this last quarter.
Yeah, it is, Tony. So, you know, unfortunately now I think the game's just going to go through the motions. The West Whyalla boys are running on top of the ground, and the South boys are just going to be chasing, I think, for the rest of the game. So, you know, the prime moves, Charlie Wilson, Paddy McArthur in the midfield, and Paddy hasn't come back out, I don't think, since he got that heavy knock in the oh yes, he is, he's here in the half-back flank. So, yeah, so in the midfield.
Stephen Kinnear at times as well. He's been good down back when it mattered.
Yeah, he has. Yeah, we have. So Scooby's been really good. Brad Mills has had good moments. Paddy McArthur, Charlie Wilson's been a driving force in midfield. So, and Cody McLean's been really good across half forward. So, and Liam Croft. So, you know, it's been a really good team game. Every line's had players doing their bit, playing their roles. So you couldn't ask any more than that. So the ball's in dispute just in the forward of centre gun, South Whyalla away in the start of this last quarter, with the captain Nick Zanzalou was the last one up.
So I was going to mention him, Mark. We knew, we didn't say anything on air earlier, but we knew he's sort of come into the game with maybe a little bit of a cloud over an injury, but he's battled manfully out there. He's led really well, and you see him in that last little bit of play where he's burst in at the ball, and what a mighty job it is. It's amazing what you can do to get yourself up, and that takes courage, what he's done today. And the other side of the coin, Dylan Matsap has come in, 16 years old, and played a mighty game out here. He's probably won his position on the wing, so well done to him as well, as a shot on goal here. Is this a big ruckman, or was this Jonker? Jonker. Just offline, and well, they've kicked 2.5 points, so up against it. But you can't put the fear in the rack with West Whyalla. You've still got to play the game. You've still got a quarter to get through to win. And yeah, things can happen in finals, but you've got to play the game. You can't just look at the scoreboard and go, oh well, we're going to be winners. You've got to keep going. And I know there's a couple of players out there, and I look at Stephen Kinnear. He just plays a pretty even game all the way through. And oh, look at this is who I want to see is Scott Maitland just jumped up on the mark there, so he could give us something as well yet.
He can. So the ball spills out the back, and Brad Mills is going in hunting the footy really well. Pete Hall goes and leaves the ball behind. Dylan Maspendo gets the footy out looking for Aaron Smith. That is a great kick under pressure by the young wingman from West Whyalla. He's found Aaron Smith, and Azza will go back, true centre half back for West Whyalla. He's going to go looking to the other side wing with a scrub and mongrel kid, but Jesse Dowsey has picked up the spoils of the ground as it hits the ball. So Jesse gets the ball out with an interesting handball, which is probably a throw, and the umpire's picked it up. So it'll be the South Whyalla veteran Kyle Ward on the other wing for South Whyalla. So Kyle's going to look to come back in. He's going to look for Akeem. He's put the ball up, so Nick Zanzalou, great competing against the big fella, South Whyalla. Tommy Hobber moves the ball. Peter Hall spikes the footy forward with a volleyball throw to young Charlie Wilson, who's just racks up getting heaps of kicks. And Blake Turner-Weaver, the old veteran out there on the other side. The two long sleeve Guernsey boys are out there. So Liam Croft, it's a foot race between Croft and Matt Dickerson into the forward pocket for West Whyalla, where Liam Croft sockets the ball and it's out on the full. And Liam Croft's smart, he's followed Dickerson about 8 or 10 metres past where the ball went out of bounds, and the umpires have picked up on it. So, but he kicks the ball back in and Cody McLean reads it well, and Liam Croft
put the hand up,
and Nathan Grisona drops his chutney, and he's still good enough to get the ball back to Liam Croft.
Just takes it out this time, put a ball up, just drops the ball down and says, you keep up with us, Umpy. And here he's trotting in, he comes past the scoreboard over there, and he's done a great job. The boundary umpire covering that far side. He's going to step in. Gee, it's great to see the Rapina fans in back there, but the amount of people just all sitting around, and this is the Rapina cheer squad just there as that ball just bobbling around. Thanks again to our league sponsors, Shadell Industries, Beyond Bank, McLeod Motor Co, Westland Hotel, Intersport Whyalla, and Santos. Our special guest in commentary, Mark Inglis, today, and also last night as a free kick has come out, and well, he appeals enough times. What is it? The squeaky wheel gets the most oil.
So this is Blake Turner-Weebeck, and I don't think anybody's very sure what the free kick was paid for, but young Blake's going to go back, and he's been a very good player for a long time. Blake brings a lot of experience and a lot of calmness to the group.
Under Matty Lloyd there.
Yeah, he has. And I think the distance might be beyond the big fella, but oh no, he's put it up there with young Charlie Wilson. There's a bit of a jump and misses, and South Whyalla good enough to rush the ball over the line. So it'll be the South Whyalla veteran, Scott Watkins. Has been a very, very good player for a long time to bring the ball in, out of side, looking for the South Whyalla player out there. I think might have, not Matt Dickerson, I'm not sure, might be Jason Milcourt actually. And he pops the ball up on the other side there looking for Kano Newsham.
It's a bit of attention there from the zona. 4-9 pressure we call it. Oh, just not sure. Pops it up, one hand goes up. That is, well, Dusty Bowers. What's he going to do? Goes back. There was a big roar when he ran out the first time. Sort of gone out of it a bit for South Whyalla now, the sting. Well, player on the inside, he saw him, didn't give to him. You could see the hands go up by Benjamin Longman. That's Dylan Matsapa again. There he is. And he just nurses that ball along. He's learning as we go, playing against men as a 16-year-old. South Whyalla just go bang, doesn't help anyone. Players charging through. That's not Gates, is it? No, Hopper. Player on the ground there. That looked like Arkeet. Oh, look at the line-up here. And guess who's out here? Here he goes. Scotty Maitland, the cold hero of the day, wanders forward, and Wanda being generous. He's going to look. He wants to get it back. McLean's taken 20 steps left. Guess who's going to get it back? Scotty Maitland. Don't tell me he's in line for a pair of thongs and beanies. He's played a great game, though.
He has played a great game. He has played a great game. He's put the ball in along the forward, and Liam Croft has shoved the defender out of the way. Probably lucky not to give a free kick away there. But anyhow, and he's popped the ball out over his head to young Charlie Wilson. And Charlie Wilson's a clever player, but Cody McLean's kicked the goal. So very good to Cody McLean. That's 4 goals, and Cody's been very good all year, and he's had a great day today. He shined really well when he needed to. So great work by the Westie boys.
Snapped 2 of his goals as well, Mark. And I thought his teammate might have had that, and McLean, it just bounced through. He said, well, this is what we do, pick it up and kick the goal. And that's what he did. Well done.
Yeah, no, so.
Yeah, I was just going to say, stand by, folks. We have got Central Whyalla versus Rapina in the main game, and they are warming up as we speak. But be entertained by this last quarter. At the moment, you can see that blowout score now, 12-5-77, 2-1-13. It is 64 points. It was 27-21, 52. It is now 64 points to West Whyalla, and they will come away with at least one grand final win in the Whyalla Football League. So well done. Probably the anomaly today, because South Whyallah's got 3 teams, Rapina's got 3 teams, and playing not good on the ground.
Maitland has copped the knee and the kidneys from Scott Watkins, the evergreen South Whyalla veteran, and he's put the knee into him, so he'll get up, and while Warren Mumfries puts the ball in South Whyalla, and Stephen Kinnear is going to clean up out the pack.
Hasn't he been good today?
Scooby's been really good. And he gets the ball out to Brad Mills. And Brad's going to come streaming down the back line. He's put the ball up, but unfortunately the kick's a bit errant, and it's gone over on a maybe between centre wing and half full flank outside for South Whyalla.
Looking at Scott Maitland there, he's a little bit. He might be just going through his head. Will this be my last game or not? Because he's a little bit sore getting up. It's tomorrow morning as well, but he'll wake up at premiership players. The player gone down in back play there. Yeah. He's done the ankle too, and that's not good. That is a bit sad to see.
That's Kinnear, yeah.
But I'm hoping it's just cramped. There's a nice goal to South Whyalla. Player just running back through the middle there. I'll keep an eye on who that is. And I say he's got the sock down to be easy to see, but they've all got that.
Number 13, I think, to go for James Holmes.
Is it? Well done. You've got a good set of eyes, mate.
So, yeah, it's a goal to James Holmes. I reckon South Whyalla, Steve Kinnear is limping in the back line there, so I haven't seen the runners out to him now, and the trainers are out to him to see what's going to go on. But
it probably doesn't want to come off now, you know.
I wouldn't think so. Not this close to the end of the game, so you would think that he'd want to stay there and do his bit.
So Keenan Gates has come on. Did Scott Maitland come off? But
yeah, he did. Yeah.
They'd have to get a tow truck out to get him off, because I don't reckon he'd want to come off under his own steam.
No, he's been really
played a very good game. Yep.
Yeah, it's been a good game today. Big Zoglu, you know, just clean, mopping up. Yeah. Played a great game for a guy who's got a suspect calf. He's just pushed and pushed and pushed today. So it's a contest on the other side of the ground. Where Cole Wilkinson, I think, has either got cramp or he's got an ankle issue as well. I think he's just got cramp. He's giving himself a bit of self-medication.
Not much sympathy coming from over the fence there.
No, there's a big gun set, and the Cody McLean's taking a bit of trying to get up off the ground as well out there. So we'll see what happens. It's a ball up, just between wing and half forward. So Aaron Smith gets the ball down to Nick Zog. It puts where Jonathan Urquhart is playing the kick behind the game. And he couldn't get it. So
if he gets a head of steam up, away he goes.
Yeah, so
boy.
He dumps the ball in there. Peter Hall, the West Whyalla back pocket, takes a relieving mark, and he puts the ball up looking for Cody McLean. The South Whyalla player is too good. So he grabs the footy and drives it back in long. Steve Kinnear's made a remarkable cover.
He has, hasn't he? Oh, player's gone down in back play again. No, they're not going to bring it back. It's coming back in. They're pushing this ball in South Whyalla, but they keep persisting with this high long bomb and just hoping that something's going to happen. This bloke is just a tiger. Stephen Kinnear, he's had a fantastic game down back. Just sitting down observing at the moment after taking that crunch. Trying to get out of that was Kane Newsom. He's tackled. A little bit of slow motion here. Battle of the old boys at the moment. All the players going down in back play like attempting bowling. Dustin Bowers, he got rid of the ball very quickly when he had it in hand. And the umpire has picked out a free kick. This is James Malira on that far side with the knee bands and stuff. And Malira kicked the goal very, very early in the game. And, well, he could get one very late in the game. Casey Coulthard weak for one to come on. And Dylan Matsapa coming off. Played a great game he has as Malira comes in. 35 out. Oh, a bit stuttery on the walk-in. Tired legs and just offline. 1 point for the result. 1 goal to South Whyalla. And trotting down the wing here, Angus Weir. Have a look, is he on his own? They've come to him now, might be a bit late with the kick. It's in the right direction, but he'll be safe. Well done to Weir, or gives a push back. I didn't see Tyson Heasman come on as well. I haven't seen a lot of him in the game, but he has come on. Oh, that's a dangerous kick. Well done. Self-preservation by Charlie Wilson there. Bobbles around South Whyalla. This time the kick in, you can see what he's going to do. Player traps it. Oh, it's just snapped back in. And well done to Kane Newsom. And the crowd erupts. They erupt around us because South Whyalla are leading the quarter 2-2 to 2-1. Mark, as we wind around to the 13-minute mark.
Kane Newsom's been around Whyalla footy for a long time, so it's a good result for hard work. He's tried his ass off today, young Kane. He's really battled his heart out for his team, and unfortunately hasn't been their day. So we're about two-thirds, about 13 minutes into the last term. West Whyalla, all the players are sort of half going through the motions at present.
Well, the other thing is there's two teams that are out here playing in the grand final, win or lose. There's four other teams watching that would go, we'd give anything to be playing today, you know.
Absolutely.
Spectators up here in the stand around the ground, you still come and watch as a player that's not playing, and you just get envious and you get a bit motivated, and all of a sudden you're out here and look at West Whyalla, they're on their way to a premiership. They did win last year. No, they lost last year.
Yeah, we did. We got beaten by the
63. So they've made up here. So well done. It's a lot of hard work, Mark. It's 12 months to get back here and get this opportunity. And he just won't give up. Stephen Kinnear. Boy, oh, great grab too.
This young fella is only another one of 16 or 17-year-olds.
Thomas Hobber?
Yeah, Tommy Hobber. Super hockey player. Just a great sportsman. Cricketer, hockey. Yeah. He's been an A-grade hockey player since he was 13, and he hasn't played a lot of AFL footy, Aussie rules football, so he's only probably second or third year, but he's just taken to it really, really well.
We might get another go here because that's a dangerous. Well done.
Brad Mills, great work by
really
Brad.
Well done.
It's a young Charlie Wilson here, so will he get the footy? Aaron Smith, the veteran's had a good game today as well.
I've liked his game, but the opposition ruckman gets it. But that's only because Aaron Smith attacked the ball first. Ironically, there's the irony. So they share it around. They're out here too. Good set of speed there. Or we might have done a hammy or a calf. Is that all that out there?
No, that's young Cole Wilkinson.
He just got a bit proppy there, but he's still led. Look, he's going to get it back and he's on one leg.
Yeah, he's going to have a go again. I suspect my young fella might have done his shoulder and gone off. So anyhow, but that's all good.
Cody McLean.
So Cody McLean's had an enormous game today, and him and Charlie Wilson, Stevie Kinnear, it's going to be very difficult to pick who's going to be the medal winner in this game today. But young Tyson Hazeman pushes the ball up. They're looking for Jesse Dowsey. Jesse screws the ball back in the middle, and none of the forwards are chasing real hard now. I think they're all starting to look for a couple of easy ones over the back. They've cooked themselves. But Aaron Smith is the Evergreens never give up. So South will come out through Warwick Mumphreys. Warwick Mumphreys are going to drive the ball down to half forward. Where Peter Hall should take an uncontested mark all on his own, but he dropped the sitter, Pete. He's good enough to get after and recover.
Oh, well
good tackle. Great work, Peter Hall, to come back, but the South Whyalla player pushes down in front of Malira. So what can he do? He's going to have a ping from the pocket, and that's a bit ambitious to say the least, I suspect. But
yeah, I couldn't see it behind the pole. I was watching the monitor to watch the goal umpire, and she almost fell over pushing across that far. So well done to that young lady. She's done a mountain of work as well. And gee whiz, it's going to be interesting to see who the best on ground is, because Kinnear's had a great game. Stephen Kinnear. This is the young fellow again, Thomas Hobber. He's got an interesting kicking style. He's certainly not in any rush, but he summarises what's ahead of him. Here he goes. Now he goes the other way on the left. He's done this well, hasn't he? Maybe that's the hockey in him, but he really wants to pick a player out. Patrick McCarthy, he's a beautiful left foot of this bloke.
He was great early, Paddy, so yeah. I think this young fella here has probably been the best player in the
world.
world.
Wilson, he's played a ripper as well.
But he's just a young kid, composed.
Made it hard.
He's made it hard for Gatesy.
He gave up on that.
He's done that, so... But young Kano Newsham is a crowd hero for South Whyalla. This young fella's carved Westies up a couple of times this year. And I've just put the mozzer on him.
He's got a beautiful mullet, but unfortunately the kick wasn't the best. You can see the humour in it. They're out there having a ball, and that lady behind the fence, if she was smart, she would have chucked one of her kids' footies back and kept the good footy. But no, it's a great atmosphere here. So different player will take the kick, and that's interesting. Thomas Hobber put it down.
Bradley Mills.
Is that who it is? Number 50? Yep. Geez, put it up high. There's a sense of theatre for the ruckman. Get under that. And guess who had to? The captain, Zanzoglu. He's played a mighty game as well.
He has.
See, if this is what he plays like when he's injured, what's he go like when he's fully fit? But he's played a great game. You wouldn't know it. He's masked it well. There it is. He runs past that ball. So Malira takes a bounce. I hope it's better than the last kick. Well, it's across the other side. Is that a grab? Not quite. 3 on to 1. What's the one going to do? He can't. Quick little handball out. Or had to wait. Oh, he looked and waited. Interesting. Urged him and egged him in.
So Brad Mills kicks the ball out wide to Cole Wilkinson, and Cole, he's had a moment he'd like backing, and I think where he spilt the ball over the boundary line. So we're about 18 and a half minutes into the last quarter.
He hasn't quite dropped the wheel.
No, he hasn't. So he hasn't done that. But so yeah, the West Whyalla boys are all starting to get around each other now. they can sense the time's running out. And the captain was under a cloud to play today right up until this morning, so he's made the right decision. He's been enormous today. He's showed great leadership.
Oh, he has, yeah. Oh,
and he's still putting his body in hard, going for the footy in. Deep into the last quarter, and he's still trying. But young Cody McLean has had a nary and put the ball 2 rows back over the fence. So this might suck the life out of the game with the last minute and a half gone. So West Whyalla are going to cruise to an easy win here, you'd suspect. So we're about to approach 19 minutes. There's a minute left, so the ball comes back in. The South Whyalla players kicked in the man on the mark. And now the ball's going over the boundary line for a boundary throw in front of the beyond bank sign on the outer side of Bennett Oval.
So it's 2-2 to 2 goals straight for the quarter, but it's still 4-2.
So West Whyalla recorded and win this game. So it's 4-2 to South Whyalla, to West Whyalla. 12-5, so a very good win of the Westie boys. They've made up for last year's effort, and it's just been, it wasn't a bad game of footy actually, and the South Whyalla boys have been really, really good this year, so they shouldn't be too disappointed. I wonder what happened to Big Andrew Durden. He's the big South Ruckman, number 27's down there limping on the boundary line. He's struggled, the big fella. He's been the mainstay of their side this year, so he's been really good.
Not looking good at all there.
Scott Maitland's up and about again with his boots off, so I reckon they might be telling us he might have had enough. But good job, good game, played in good spirit in front of a really good crowd.
So it is a 51-point win in the end, 26-77. Well done to West Whyalla on this occasion. We won't actually take a break, but we'll take a break from commentary because I'll go down and find out who the best player is and listen to the awards and everything, and we'll be back for the main game. Thank you very much, Mark. Absolute champion. Pleasure to help us out today.
Thoroughly enjoyed it.
Appreciate the assistance you've given us today and also yesterday. We'll go down and have a look at who our best player might be. So stand by, folks, because the main game will be on a little bit later on. They're probably a little bit behind time as we speak, but all in readiness for the big A-grade grand final. So we will take a short break.
and gentlemen, we're ready to make the presentations for the Reserves Premiership for 2025. We congratulate West Whyalla on the fine win. And commiserations to South, who put up a really good fight and have had a really great year themselves. So first, I would like to ask the South coach, Dustin Bryce, if he would be kind enough to say a few words.
Right, Sergo, firstly, going Westies. You boys, been great competition all year. It was sort of 2 games each going into today, so, just too good on the day. And I think that experience that they had last year in the grand final probably helped us today a little bit. Inexperienced, obviously, so well done, boys, being great contest all year. Really appreciate it. Guys, it's been a pretty special year. We've come a long way as a club. This group, 2 years ago, we won the ladder, so I hope this is just something we can take going forward, and just want to know that I'm really proud of you boys as coach. So, cheers, boys. Just finally, thanks to the Whyalla Footy League for the season. Sometimes what goes on in footy is a lot of hard work, so put on a day like today is pretty special for all the players involved. So, yeah, cheers, thanks very much.
Thank you, Dustin. Now it's time to present the medals to the West players. I will start with number 6 for West, Blake Turner-Weaver. Second up is number 8, Charlie Wilson. Number 9, Nathan Grisana. Number 10, Angus Webb. Number 11 for West, Liam Croft. Number 12, Steve Kadir. Number 15, Tyrese Broderick. Number 16, Aaron Smith. Number 19, Thomas Holler. Is Cody McLean. Number 23, Keenan Gates. '29, Jesse Dowsey. '32, Kyle Wilkinson. 33, Brock Maple. 35, Patrick McCarthy. 37, Jack Ingles. 39, Tyson Hastings. 40, Dylan Matsaka. 41, Peter Hall. 50, Bradley Mills. 'And the captain, number 45, Leroy Risbol. So, thank you. Number 7, Nick Zandeloglu. And now we'll ask the coach to say a few words.
Obviously, thanks to South. You've been our biggest competition all year. To my boys, fuck, we've worked hard for this. We were here last year, got beat, worked back twice as hard. Redemption feels good, baby.
All that remains now is to present the medal for the best on the ground. There's a medal here that we have. There is some fashion accessories from Dartwood Dartfish, who are doing our live stream today. And the winner of the best on ground is from West Whyalla, number 8, Charlie Wilson.
Yeah, good job to South today. You've been a big competition all year. To Westies, fuck yeah.
The shield today is the Harry Hawkins shield, and if we could have Nick and Leroy and all the players back to accept the shield and the penny.
snack style lunch.
4 games later. Oh, okay. So, Dino. Anthem. So welcome along everyone, it is the A grade grand final now, Central Whyalla versus Rapina, all in readiness, and we'll just line up. I would suggest the national anthem maybe being played. And
welcome everybody to the 2025 Whyalla Football League grand final between Central Whyalla and Rapina. Please stand as you're able while we play the national anthem.
Well, all is in readiness. Two nerves out there. Central Whyalla versus Rapina in the A grade. What a game it will be. Tony Neal joined by Scott Leverington, and 22 degrees, 21, 22 degrees, Scott. So looking forward to a fantastic game here. Just going through some final numbers and names.
I'm going through the stats here. Ty Rogers has played in the under-15s grand final this morning and the under-18s grand final, and he's going to rock up and play in the A-grade grand final as well. That doesn't happen very often. And from the repeater bench also, I know that Kyle Compton there, the medal winner for this year, is playing with no ACL, and I think Clay Compton's playing with a broken hand.
Well, all in readiness as we speak. If we call out a few different names for repeater, it's because we only have the team sheet off AHQ from a day or so ago, so we will adjust as we're going through. Technical man, just getting everything set. What a day it is, thanks to our sponsors, Sudell Industries, Beyond Bank, Claire Motorco, Westland Hotel, Intersport Whyalla and Santos. We'll cover off on some other things as the game progresses, but all is in readiness. And there are some big men out there, Scott, because I walked past a few earlier in the day, and one of them is the big central ruckman right there. As we prepare ourselves, 26 there, Tim Ostrich, who is back to us up against Alex holds the ball off. We're underway in the A-grade grand final, Central Whyalla versus Rapina, with a huge crowd up behind us, and it's anyone's ball here. Rapina player always cannon into 2 or 3, and there is the big ruckman, James Wrigley, around the corner on the left loop. Anyone's ball, inside, around the corner. Couldn't quite get it done, Kyle Colson. And that's Joshua Madigan. We've seen him in recent years. And, well, opened up very well.
Yeah, Josh
started the day.
Josh's a bit like the Indian rubber man, like Gavin Wanganing.
Joshua Madigan, well, they got done last year, and I saw a forlorn figure walking out through the gates at the end of the game, and that was this young man. But can he start well this year? He's inside 50 now, right in front of the scoreboard. It's on its way and hasn't quite made the distance. They all contest. Oh, over the top goes Colson, anyone's ball. And just walked through for the first score, which is a point to Central Whyalla, because last year Rapina 55, Central Whyalla 19. So Rapina by 36 points. We'll go through some other stats as the game goes on, but both these teams finished top and second, and respectively in their positions with their for and against.
There's two strongest teams in the competition, so it's a really good grand final to have both teams playing. I know Marco Tansel, I think Centrals have flown him back from WA. He had to move for work a few games into the season, but probably have to say Marco's probably arguably the best footballer in Whyalla when he was here. So he's back to the grand final, number 4.
Number 4, yeah, exactly. But fantastic to have some local knowledge. Bit of a push out. Oh, the ruckman's, it's not the ruckman, just collided on the wing. Run down behind. There's a little bit going on too. Get off him. They're pretty happy about it. Tell us a little bit of feeling between the two teams.
Well, that's Ethan Inglis with the ball, the run-down tackle. They call him the Rat. Good reason. Works really hard, but yeah, a lot of passion between these two clubs. You usually do when you have two club rooms right next to each other, don't you? Yeah, both sharing the oval, and yeah, they've had some big clashes over the years. Not to mention the last 2 grand finals. Oh, the last grand final, sorry. Big Kane Grunt trying to get the tackle. He'll play a big part in this game. Jordan Henderson-Ewens marks in defence, gets it out wide. Kane Grunt, the big ruckman. Oh, big tackle on Kane.
A little bit of feeling out there.
to get the ball down the wing into the inside 50. Big Josh Pangeli chasing Sammy Ellis. Sammy Ellis getting the ball down. And it's rushed over by Ethan Inglis.
So a little bit of heat in the kitchen early days. We're 3 minutes in. Magnificent weather. See the windsock up there. Hasn't been tied down, so it is blowing to the right. 3 deep in the car park. There'll be another throw in here. 2 rucks. And that's the other thing here, Scott. You see number 36 there, Dean Everson, up against Kynan Borman. So there'll be a bit of moving around of the rucks today, as Matt Wolford it is, gets that clear and kick down the wing. Bouncing ball, first to it, Rapina. Nice long handball. Going to get it back. Is he going to be taken from behind? He's not. Squaring kick out to the wing. And they're playing possession football. There's a lead on here. Does he honour it? He doesn't. So they go forward through Kai Hales. Oh, big pack. That's a good mark. That's a towering mark. Well done. Big number 22, Keenan Bullman, goes back.
I think Kyan's going to have a shot from here, I think. He's going to take his time. He thinks he's got that distance. You think you've got the distance, you should go back and kick the goal.
Bullman wanders in from 50. I tell you what, he's given it plenty. It doesn't spin correctly, but it'll do. It'll do all right. Bullman with his first. And I tell you what, the Rapina supporters all around the ground as well.
It's a great day here today. There's so many supporters here. It's probably one of the biggest grand finals we've had, from my memory, in the last few years anyway. So it's a huge crowd here at Bennett Oval in Whyalla.
Michael Mangreen just coming off and Dylan Warren coming on. I hope that's tactical at 5 minutes in. So he's gone forward, Dylan Warren. Ball in the middle. Who's going to be the winner of the clearance as well? A swat forward by Kane Brunn. First of the ball here, Rapina. Bullman just off the back of this pack. Here he comes. Couldn't quite get a tackle in. A panic kick forward. It's anyone's ball. Bang goes Brunn. Manhanders pushes it out of the way. Is that pick over too? Clifford tight, getting that kick forward. Oh, big tackle. Rip the jumper off him. Have a look at that.
Big tackle by Corey Tetlow from Rapina. Corey does the ruck work as well. Very congested in there. And the umpire's going to pull it up.
I can tell you Rapina's last 3 rounds, they won by 136, lost by 23 and won by 11. They had 41, 13 and 19 shots, so make of it what you can. The last 3 games, their better players, Charles Williams 3 times, Pangeli, Day, Tetlow and Bodner twice, and their longest winning run, Rapina, 14 games between round 2 and 15. So they come in with some form from earlier in the year. Tyler Bodner, spoke with him last year. I remember calling him a couple of years back in the juniors coming through, and now he's playing a good brand of senior football. His 2 sisters played last night as well. Scott?
They did, but that last game, I think for Rapina, they got some very serious injuries. Kyle Compton, Clay Compton, and Jack Luders. Jack is the son of Roger, who played for West Adelaide.
Oh yes, so I didn't see that name there. I wondered about that.
Yeah, so but you know what I mean. I think Clay and Kyle are out playing today, so big ends for Rapina for this grand final.
Oh, Marshall, nice chipping kick. They're off now. They straighten up. They use the ball well, but not well enough because there's a good battle on the wing here. That was Zach Thompson just getting that ball out. He's going to get it back here, is he? He does. Thompson drops it. Matt Wolford paid him some attention, and I think he might be getting a free kick. That's actually Wolford that's got the free kick. He's a goer, isn't he? He was down back a minute ago. Now he's on the wing here, just competing well. The lead comes. What's he do? He's sort of swung out on that ride a little bit. He's put it in the air. Big back forms, they all go up. Sway that way. Around goes Mitchell Byrne.
That was that Marco Tansel.
That's him. Remember him last year getting around and says he looks in good nick just quietly.
Probably a little bit unlucky there, that tackle there. Could have been had the ball, lost the ball, but yep. Goes back, has a kick.
Just offline.
Just offline. He hasn't played a lot of footy lately because he's been up in Western Australia. Central's reporting back just for this game. Pretty handy player to bring back into your team.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Obviously, you've got to play a certain amount of games to qualify. So they've flown him back a few times, or he's come back. Mission. On the wing here, good grab. He's back on Michael Wanganeen. Nice kick inside 50. Boy. That is how you win a game of football. Samuel Ellis. Gee, that was hard. Coming hard and up against him was Colin Gorman who kicked the last goal. None of them. Look at the space they've given the forwards here, mate. There's no one else inside 50.
No.
So right over. 1-2. And this is number 3 with a shot on goal actually. That was Alex Day. A little bit wide, not by a lot. Just feel their way through.
A very handy player, Alex Day. He's come in from an Adelaide club to the city. Yep. We've been very fortunate to pick him up. Central's coming out from defence. That's a nice mark. Got a composure, not trying to blast it. Brings it out. Tim Ostrich. Balls fed off. Jack Thompson. His handball's in front of him, knocks it in front of him.
So we have received now the Rapina team sheet. So we will for John Scott. Waiting for this kick to come in.
Kane, crossing. Getting across to the other side of the ground. Jordan Henderson Ewings. Puts it down. The other side wing. Oh, good tackle. Some Simon Tetlow there on the bottom. Kane Grun up the right. And Jimmy Wrigley. They get the clearance. Rat Inglis gets the ball out. Oh, beautiful spoil from behind by Corey Tetlow. Out wide, Kyan Nilsson, son of the coach. Gets the ball up the wing.
A change of numbers and names here, so just as well we have that.
That's probably 50 there, I think. The central players just run through the mark, so that might be a 25-metre penalty. That'll give, I think, Rapina another shot at goal. That was a bit silly, actually. Another guy who's walked across again.
Gorman again with ball in hand.
It is.
From looks of things. Lead comes. Off hands. Alright, we have organised our team sheets. Fantastic. I don't think we've missed anyone out. So magnificent here. Let's see. Ball up right next to the forward pop area. Can Rapina jump on it here? Oh, it is. Jesse Marshall. And he's going to come out on that left foot quickly. Doesn't quite hit the player in Wolford. Oh, I'll tell you what. Lucky there, Wolford.
lucky in that he would have got away, I reckon, anyway, but well done, Wolford. So, he's close to the boundary. Go the boundary, get the boundary. Comes in Jewish, has to go up. Joshua Madigan it was. Now soccer. Anyone's ball here, right on the wing in front of the grandstand, and leading it over, Corey Tetlow. As we said, played last year, a lot of these players, Premiership players, so they know their way around. We are 13 minutes, almost 14 in. Bobbling around, chasing after here, 37 Nick Sims. He's got a bit of a crowd around him. Jordan Henderson-Ewing just bouncing that ball forward, dives forward, and
That'll be a throw-in, I think, wouldn't it?
throwing on the far side right. No, it is a free kick. Well, the player seems to think that he's got, but he's appealing.
I think it's throw-in.
It will be. And right in front of the big Rapina crowd there.
He wasn't on the
Just
floor.
adjudicating here, having a look. A little bit of arguing with the umpire.
I'm surprised they haven't called up to ask for a replay.
So, no, unfortunately not up there on that scoreboard. But great day it is down here at Bennett Oval. So bobbles around, Rapina, can they clear? They handball out towards the wing. Play with the zip cream on. Geez, run a long way there. Long kick along the length of the square. Doesn't seem Whyalla too well in the back line. He's taken off. He might be on Bullman just trying to run away from him. A lot of players go over there in front. Is that Braden Wolford by the looks of it?
Yeah, he's on Braden.
Ooh, Simon Tetlow. Attracting crowd is Henderson Ewings.
The way things are going here, Tony, I mean, like, Rapina haven't scored that many goals. They've scored, Rapina have got 1 goal, I think, for 2 points.
Yep, correct, 1-1.
And there's probably that Breeze is probably a bit more than that, so, you know.
Here we go. He likes it too. Oh, Bolton picks it up. And that is the first goal for Central Whyalla. They've actually hit the front on the back of that, but it's good to get that first one, Scott, in the grand final. And well done. Here's an interchange here, the big ruckman, and he's moving well. And coming on, looks like a young player, Joshua Vonk, about to come on, and big James Ridley. Got the chest out and he's off, so Vonk will go into the back line.
So who'd they put into the ruck?
Well, big number 36 there, that's Dean Everson. In ruck, they haven't lost anything in height, have they? They haven't decided it. Previous meetings this year, Central Whyalla won round 1, Rapina won round 6, Rapina won round 11, and Central Whyalla won the first final by 23 points. So once again, like all the other games, 2 all the way through. So he's going to protect the space, but you can't do that against the big bloke like Kane Run. Oh, they run through here, 1-2. So he's run well there as Tansel. He's going to head down towards centre forward as well. Here he is. Gee, on cue, he was down in the middle there, and now he's got that ball out. You can't like that. And get away with it, and that is holding the ball. He took them on, Henderson Ewings. He's been tackled heavily about 3 or 4 times today already. And you just can't take them on, and Sentinels have come to play. We're going to get a free kick in front of goal to Cooper Hewish.
Cooper can kick this goal. It's into the Breeze, but he's got a beautiful kick, Cooper Hewish.
Well, 14 games, 42 goals, and he's been in the best 8 times. So he knows it's just going to hang at the last minute. It does, and 3-4 run behind. So he just hung there at the end. 1 goal through.
Corey Tetlow with the clearing kick out of the 50. Got a lot of distance on that. Beautiful mark there by number 23, Clay Crompton. He's playing with a bit of an injured hand. Got a bit of work on that hand.
Long way from goal.
He's given him an option. He's given him a target.
High kick in.
Ethan English doing the hard work.
And Samuel Ellis just come in as well. And have a look at big kind of Bullman. He's running in to take the ruck now. He won't stop. He's run about 30 metres there to run into that. Oh, he's back in after it again. He's playing like a man possessed. I don't know that he's run that far in a lot of games or training, but he's sprinted about 40 or 50 metres there. He just did not break stride. Now he goes up and comes down on the ground. That's Cooper Hughes. Very good player. Oh, to the tackling well, Jackson Taylor. Rapina.
Yep.
Tackling well. Gee, a lot of blue jumpers behind this ball. Look at the red on the other side of that. So that's interesting. Up and down. Trying to get it was Jackson Grindle. Oh, taking the ground.
It's a big tackle on Scotty Collison.
Wouldn't it ever? And a little bit slow to get up too. He's probably ruined that decision. He came in from behind the play to come into that pack and might be ruined that decision there. Oh, the two players leaving for each other, Bodner and Day, and in the end it just trickles out over the line. So throwing 22 degrees, 21 and a half, whatever it is. It's going to take a little bit of a toll today. Throw-in comes. Oh, it's a shallow one. Look at him try and get to this. Bring it in again, thanks up. So he steps in, very well done.
Not blame the wind, I reckon.
Correct. Oh, but he steps towards the boundary to throw this in. That is a lot better though. Oh, gee, what it's in close here, isn't it? Oh! Almost right in cowboy, Jackson Grindle.
Oh, a bit of angst there.
It's to Hamish Quirk. Got to play his facing goal. Well, Bullman in the end, oh, he swats it towards goal. Almost too well. So Scott Collison, I'm not sure he's still feeling the effects of that earlier collision. Up it goes, comes to kick over two, yeah. Ellis, good set of hands to have it in, but it's dangerous now. Oh, he picks up and goes horizontal English. They're out now. Quirk. Let's go, Bubba! Woolford. Well, Marco Tance has been waiting for this opportunity. He's been out there. There it is. They're inside 50. Nick Sims. One bounce. What's he done?
I think he touched it.
They're celebrating a goal. Nick Sims it was.
Nick Sims it was.
And, well, talking about goals in grand finals, that bit, one end to the other. It moved quite quickly. Sims picks it up, he gets inside 50 and goes bang, if you don't mind. And well done to Nick Sims. He has a second on the board. Colson with one as well. And Keenan Bullman with one for Rapina. What a day it is. Compton being the best players for Rapina. 15 games, 12 times. Tetlow 10, Williams 9, Clay Compton 8. And for Central Whyalla, well, took over 2, 9 times, Hewish 8, Colson 8, John Hickley 7. Ball just bobbing around in that ring, bounces fortuitously. Oh, is that downfield? Is that Sullivan? It is. There's only an elbow, but he knew it was coming. He took it, and this is Josh Pengilly.
Nah, Kyle Crompton.
Yeah, we've got Josh Pengilly down twice, so let's thank you for that. Kai Crompton.
Fire.
He's done slots and kicked it.
I think he has.
He has. Lovely little move.
Great goal by Kyle. He's playing out a lot of duress. Not moving that well, but he only needs a couple of opportunities to do some damage.
Peter really needed that goal. You only got to get the ball and kick the goal, I suppose. Easy for us to say, but gee, he's done well. 15 games, 12 times in the best players, 15 games and 33 goals he's kicked, so very handy, very handy. That brings it back 2-3 to 2-1, 2 points in it. Anyone's game early. Look at them wrestling in the middle as well. They swat that side. It all stops. That is quarter time. 2 goals, 3, 15 plays. 2 goals, 1, 13 in the Whyalla Football League A-grade grand final. We'll take a short break. is the start of the second quarter in the Whyalla Football League Grand Final. Central Whyalla versus Rapina, and 2-3-15 plays 2-1-13. Some interesting sets. Free kick 7-3, Central Whyalla's way. Inside 50s 10-8, so really only 2 more. 25-metre penalties 1. Centre breaks 1-2 the way of Rapina. So interesting, very close around all stats at the moment, and we're going into the start of the second quarter. Umpires in readiness. Got the hat on because the umpire is facing into the sun out there. Big number 20 came on, and we are underway. Second quarter Whyalla Football League Grand Final, and out it comes, taking the ground immediately is the Central Whyalla player, Nick Sims. Been industrious. Is that a push out? No, it's not. Trying to get through there was Austin Taylor. Around the corner, Rapina. Not quite inside 50, but dangerous hands with Wanganeen. Comes long. Good mark out here. They're going wide though. Samuel Sullivan. Pops it in high, long. Pack sets. That's a great mark. Really strong overhead mark.
But Josh Pangilly. Beautiful mark, very strong player for Rapina. I think he's a police officer, but he did live in Whyalla with his family as a youngster and played a bit of cricket and football.
Just going to go a little bit left to right, this kick, isn't it, too? So let's keep an eye on Josh. He's called it. And it does drift out to the right. We've got to be wary of that with that breeze. Just Central Whyalla's last 3 rounds. A loss by 52 points. They'd 9 shots for 5 goals 4. No form guide really. The next round they played Marina Bay and won by 206 points as that ball's in the middle. Oh, bang. That's a big collision. He's up. Round 15, they won by 76. And in the first final, they won by 23, and they won 3 quarters and 4 quarters in the last 2 games. 21 and 29 scoring shots. They've been scoring very well. The player bought the ground. We've just swung around there, Simon Chetlow. Tanko. Cancel, sorry. Goes out. Nick Sims. Going to kick inside 50.
Yeah, that goal at the other end that Josh Pangilly kicked would have been really handy for Rapina into the breeze. Josh Sims lopes in.
Gee, that's drifted as well. Didn't quite come off the boot correctly by the looks of things.
Yeah, this breeze looks like it's swirling around. It's not really blowing in one direction. It's really hard to pick. But it's definitely favouring this end.
Central Whyalla is best in the last 3 rounds. Wrigley with 3, Ellis with 3, Marshall, Sims and Inglis 2. Their longest winning run was only 5 games between rounds of 1 and 5, so a little bit indifferent. Although they had an 11-4 season, Rapina had a 14-1 season, would come in as favourites. But, well, anyone's game as we speak. 16 plays 14. Crowd likes it. And deep in defence, Rapina will clear the ball. Got the black armbands on. We apologise, we're not sure who that's for. Got a sign of respect either way. Up, down, towering. Comes off the hands of Kane's run. Around. Rapina. Down the wing. Oh, they all fly over the top. Pick over Toop. Out it comes. Is that Pangilly again? It was. Inside 50. Oh, leading out. Jesse Marshall. It was almost like a leading forward. I'll tell you what, the kick wasn't like a forward though. Oh, bit of volleyball if you don't mind. Time for the Patriots. 1, 2, there's a trip in back play. 3, there's a little bit going on in back play. Now the kick comes in. Hasn't done Colson the best because it's... Colson's second effort there, Scotty was onto it. There was a bit in back play and a good run by Sims.
Yeah, I thought Jordan got the handball off though, so I thought it was a bit rough, but anyway.
Good run. Fantastic run by Sims down that wing. Dare I say it almost might have taste like 1984-ish. All forward, but Coulson it is. A known goal kicker.
Wasn't Michael a good player?
Very good. 16 goals Coulson's kicked. Comes in. Oh, inside.
I don't know what kind of kick that is.
It's an inside out screw. It might have hit fingers. Just off hands. Oh, there's a little bit going on. Player's been hit in back play. He's going to come back and hand out a receipt just here in the pocket. Watch out for this. There it is. And it's a pretty physical receipt as well. There's Mitchell Byrne. Not enjoying the attention. And I think he may have been the one here that's given away
a 50
free kick.
225s.
Yeah, you're correct because, gee, they're off here, Rapina. Long kick is going to go over the back. They almost spoil each other here.
Oh, some real physical, hard at the ball.
27 there was Austin Taylor. Now there's an opportunity. Pengilly, he had the fist half cocked, but not fully, because that was just offline. There was a little bit in back play here, handing out a receipt. And I'm just watching Mitchell Byrne just moving up and down around this forward line here. He's fired up, but I think he's going to take his aggression out towards the ball. Gee whiz, that was interesting. And I wouldn't upset him because Marco Tanson's down there as well. So there's a couple of good sized boys up forward for Central Whyalla.
Kane Grove takes for us. Jimmy Wrigley. Wanganeen gets the ball out. Oh, around. I think that's too high.
Oh, we saw it. Umpire lets it go.
Free kick against Charles Williams.
Player's a little bit slow to get up there.
Central player kicks down the wing. Pick over two, tries to get the ball. Josh Madigan gets the ball knocked away from him. Rapina get the ball inside, just at the edge of the 50. Ball now coming out with Scott Collison, getting it outside. We've got Timmy Ostrich. It's down. Corey Chatlow, Mitch Byrne comes in and blasts away, but just doesn't put it online. Will those Centrals rue these misses with the breeze?
Crowd behind us too.
Yeah. Will they rue these misses? It's a very important quarter for Centrals to bank all the work they did in the first quarter into the breeze.
Bit of space out here for Rapina to work in. Jackson Grindle, can he hit a target? He can. There's another one free. Can they get to him? They can. Free is number 3, Alex Day, and he likes it off the boot. A great goal by Rapina there. They manufactured that from back line to forward line, and they got those 3 players out, didn't they? 20-30 metres off. When you've got a bit of time and space and you've got talent out there, that's what can happen. And you probably picked it in one there. 2 goals 6 to 3 goals 3. So 8 scoring to 6. Sam Marshall goes on, looks a good size as well. They're out again here, Rapina. Another clearance. Charles Williams around the corner. Nice kick. Done for height, but maybe not for pace. Kind of Nielsen. I'll tell you what, strong tackle though. So a ball up right on the boundary here. 8 minutes into that, time's gone quick. So up it goes, far side. Oh, he gets up and then lands on the ground, Wrigley, and then gets the tap. So well done.
Matty Wolford with the clearance.
That's courage. That's courage.
And Jackson Grindle taking that mark. Sees the kick. Oh, big over the, probably a free kick there, but anyway, not paid. Inside 50 for Rapina. Oh, nice mark. Alex Day. What a beautiful mark. A lot of traffic coming the other way.
A bit on in back play. There's a fair bit going on in back play actually. A little bit of argy-bargy just for the right of this cameraman Dino has picked up.
The Blues have done a great job this quarter to stay in this contest. They probably lost the first quarter, when they had the breeze, it's done a lot better into the breeze.
He likes it. He trotted off there as soon as he kicked that. He liked it off the boot. Couldn't quite get it done.
Scotty Collison bringing it out from full back. The veteran from Central Whyalla. Gets it out wide. That's Bubba Wolford getting it down the wing. Oh, great mark by Josh Madigan. One-hander. Sees something he likes in the middle. Finds him. Jesse Marshall gets the ball down to Collison. Collison gets a snap on goal.
There too. Well done. That's his second.
Very opportunistic goal, that one. A lot of skill with this young lad. Well, not young, he's been around a while.
Well,
who's coming off now here? Is that,
oh, he doesn't look good either, does he?
Just coming off the ground here.
3-4.
Look at that young Ethan Inglis. Doesn't look well at all. The one to the hip by the looks of it. He's been replaced by number 11, Mitchell Byrne. Very even grand final, nothing in it.
In one, Scott. Both coaches will have the thinking cap on. It'll be a game of tactics, maybe a game of attrition, who knows. Skill. You've got to stay on the game. It's one thing to be a little bit physical, but you've got to keep your mind on the game, because there's a game on Alex Day. That's a nice kick out. He's got a bit of it, Samuel Sullivan out here. This way, that way. A bit rushed with this kick. Dangerous position, but they all go up. Good clearance here. South Whyalla bang down. 50-50. Now it's out. Jesse Marshall. Ball goes high on the left. It's towards, well, Sam Marshall. Great grab. Greg Marshall's the coach, so are they some relation?
Oh, that's his son. Jesse and Sam are Greg's kids.
Well, he's going to line up 45 out. Oh, drops it. Gets onto it. Sam Marshall has his first. And the fourth for Central Whyalla. And as you alluded to, Scott, just that wing going to right of screen. It is the scoring end, but they just need to get a wriggle on. 2-3 they kicked in the first quarter, and guess what? They've kicked 2-3 in the second.
Yeah, it's
they're consistent.
Yeah, still another 8 minutes to go in this quarter without time on. Ball inside 50. Centrals. Sammy Marshall chasing the ball. Gives it to Colson. Colson evades. Probably lucky not to get hold of the ball. And snap. And through for a point.
Just looking at the shepherding back play there. They jettison their bodies forward.
You'd probably even say the next 8 minutes to the end of this quarter will define the grand final, I'd say. If Rapina can hold out, maybe get another goal, the Centrals can kick a few. Bank the work they did in the first quarter. Colson again. Front position. Think it might have been tough. Well, we don't have AFL technology here today, so I think we can't go for upstairs for that one. But yeah,
well, there wasn't too much pushback, so I'd say it was a goal.
Yeah.
And well, Madigan.
That's a lovely goal by Josh.
Seen him play the last few years. I think he was a real young bloke when he played his first one a couple of years back. Came in and well done today on that score so far. Just opens up a little bit of a lead. 37 plays 22.
Probably another 10 minutes to go in this quarter. Another win by Kane Grun in the ruck, but didn't go to anyone in particular.
They played in the last 3 grand finals as well. They won by 32 points in 22. They lost by 22 points in 23, and they lost by 36 points in 24. So, 4th grand final in a row for 1 win. So, we'll see here. And Rapina won last year. Michael Wanganeen, so they're going for their 2nd in a row. So, gee, what a great battle it is. Rapina, up it goes.
Very reliable, Scotty Collison.
Collison, he looked a little bit injured, didn't he, in that first quarter? He's come back a little bit now.
Oh, he always looks injured.
So nice kick on the left boot, goes towards, and well done by Madigan. Jumps in, makes the grab. Madigan. Oh, what's he done? What are they calling? The central umpire's calling in, and they're just...
Oh, come on, mate. Not worried.
He's talking to the boundary umpire.
Well, it's been overturned. There's no mark, I don't think.
I saw the umpire with his hand out, so it was overturned. You are correct.
And Jackson Grindle.
Yeah, Grindle.
Tips it over to Wanganeen.
Michael. Oh, it's difficult kick in to a congested area.
Scotty Collison is picking it off quite easily.
16 minutes in. Oh, left foot out the side. Big pack forms. Madigan couldn't. Off the ground there, almost Henderson Ewings, or just low. This is inside 50. That's clever use. Great use of the eyes. Oh, he pulled up a bit proppy there, Pengilly. But Kyan Nielsen just under pressure, Scott, in a grand final, and he's done well there.
Yeah, he's only an under 18, Kyan. I'm sure he could have been pretty handy in the under 18s grand final today. He wasn't playing this game.
Leads come. Pengilly hasn't kicked one yet, but he wanders in. What's he done? Oh, it's a helicopter. Oh, gives it straight back to South Whyalla and into the ground. And they get the clear and kick out that far side, and do they? Because it's another one. Is it Pengilly again? Well, he didn't quite go back properly there, so he gave it a little bit of airtime. Oh, Ellis goes over. Bundled over big time.
Kane Grun coming in to do the ruck against Everson.
Oh, clever.
Stuff on Bodner. But holding the ball. Central's come out. Sammy Marshall.
This is where they start to load up.
Oh, great.
Through here, Wolford. What a great battle that is. Tetlow. Nice. They go outside. Oh, almost on the end of it. Both teams getting those 2 or 3 possessions. It's the next 2 or 3 where it gets into a bit of congestion like this. A kick to a 50-50. Is that a push? Ellis puts a hand up. Wanganeen quick handball. He was floating out here, Samuel Sullivan. No one got near him. Pengilly had a good, very good second quarter. And just adjusting the boot there. Pengilly.
He can't get it on. He's in trouble.
It goes up, quick run. Can't get it out. Oh, quick hack out into the forward line. Dangerous position. 1-2. Gee, they got good support, South Whyalla. They clear again, but it's a tumbling punt into the middle of the ground. Who's going to win in the middle of the ground? Well, it's Cooper Hewish. Guess what? Took them on. Getting caught. They're going to come inside 50 again, are they, Rapina? Only just they are, and Big Grunder's wandered forward. The big ruckman. What's he going to do? Long way from hand to foot, so he places it on. That's a 2-on-1, and it'll be Collison to relieve again.
Yeah, Cole, really proppy with that leg out there, but doing his best to make a contest of everything.
That was Scott Collison with that kick. Oh, was a little bit there. Player flung around. He's not happy out there, Kyle Crompton. 2-on-1 again. Gee, it seems to be a little bit of kick to kick here with Rapina. They give it out to Central Whyalla and Central Whyalla kick it out there, and then they come back again, Rapina.
This is good for Rapina. I mean, Centrals aren't scoring. Kicking into Rapina are kicking against the breeze, so the more they can keep it up their end, even if they're not scoring, is good for them.
And look at that, nursing the ball forward, you're correct. Let's see, is that a push, Pengilly? No, it's not. Ellis again. Gee, he's having a very good game. That's Collison on the left. Gee, into traffic. Oh, he guides by Collison. That's a raking kick. Oh, tell you what, big pack forms. Little flick over the top. Sean Sealy gives it back. Jackson Taylor, as he tackled to the ground. Big turning circle by Nick Sims. He gets a boot to it though. She's a bit willing. This needs to be moved on quickly. It is. Oh, big Tansel. Look out. Oh, and he's a free kick. Oh, I tell you what, the crowd rode that one. It's Rapina's free. It's a good build-up, but then the excitement, and then what's going to happen next? A little bit of circle work now. Oh, don't do that one. Next one might be better. It is. Number 2 is Tyler Bodner. Very good player. Oh, he's taken a run. 1, 2. Will he get a third? 3. Then gets himself in trouble. Goes on to the hands and knees like he's going to propose. He absorbed the free kick, only, I think, Scott, because he slipped.
Yeah, I was very lucky to get a free kick out of that. Probably should have been holding the ball.
So it's a little bit stagnant, the movement. There's one lead. And there's the player that made the lead. That was Pengilly. So they've played into the hands of Central Whyalla here. They've set up well. Marco Tansel just kicked that ball forward. Now he's down in the back line. That was him. No, it's a different player. Oh, round they come. Out it comes down. Kyan Nielsen. Chipping right foot kick. Oh, big collision. Play on is the call. They're through. They are through. And that's Wanganeen on the right boot. And it looks like he's kicked it. He has. Well done, Michael Wanganeen. Streamed through. We've seen a lot of that today, Scott, where they've tried to stream through and they get caught. This time Wanganeen gets through and he gets the team goal. And now hard to get. And I think you summed it up very well. While Central Whyalla have kicked 3 goals this quarter, they've kicked 3 goals 4. Rapina have held them up that little bit because of the wind, and that's going to be advantageous to them, although the windsock is limp out that far side.
That was a huge goal for Rapina.
Well done by Wanganeen.
To stay in this contest, I mean...
He's back in the middle there, you can see him to the left of screen.
Yeah, huge goal, huge goal.
Is that Clay Crompton in ruck? I'm not sure of the number there. No, 27, sorry, is Austin Taylor.
Yeah.
In it comes. Oh, here's an open ball. Gee, it's out to the pocket though. Oh, it's downfield. And it's Pengilly with ball in hand, and the Rapina crowd erupt on the far side because late in this quarter, 23-minute mark, Pengilly, can they get 2 in a row here? Josh Pengilly it is. And Rapina, they only trail by 9, and if they get this one, it'll only be 3, leading into half-time. So Pengilly,
huge kick,
very deliberate. Oh, he likes it off the boot. Have a look at the celebration. What's he done? He's kicked it. The umpire says, I caught a fish last week and it was this big. Josh Pengilly has threatened, and he's finally got one, and he's coming off the ground. 3-4 plays, 3-3 for the quarter. So they only win the quarter by 1 to Central Whyalla. And that means it's 3 points on the scoreboard in the way of Central Whyalla. They scored well early, but Rapina have fought back with the last 2. Individual goal scorers to 5 different goal scorers. And for Central Whyalla, they have 4 goal scorers. Kyle Colson has 2. So ball up in the middle again. Austin Taylor holding his own in the middle, doesn't go up so he can get it out. Feeds to Wanganeen. They're out again here. Jackson Grindle, is there time for a late one? Oh, I tell you what, the big ruckman, Kane Grund, has gone forward. It's a mess around of players. He's gone into the pocket. They go early. Tyler Bodner couldn't. Oh, he can. He's tried that twice to get through and he can't. Here's a go. right in front of goal. 26 is Luke Carson. And Carson kicks a nice goal in junk time. And I'll tell you what, that's put them in front. 4 goals, 3 for the quarter to 3 goals 4.
They've outscored Central's into the breeze, so that's an amazing effort. 4 goals into this breeze. I don't think anyone's scored 4 goals into this breeze all day.
And Big James Wrigley's been brought into ruck. So I think, no, he's going to go out of the square. He is going to go out of the square, so they're going to keep Dean Everson in charge in there. But Everson's taken the ruck, so he's gone down deep and he's standing Keenan Bullman. So that's interesting. I think he actually wanted to take the ruck. And there it is. And there's a little bit on at centre half forward with Bullman and James Wrigley just taking his aggression out there. Still a little bit being said. Just keep an eye on proceedings here as they wander off. There's a little bit going on. So the score at halftime, 5-7-37, Central Whyalla are trailing Rapina 6-4-40. So it's 3 points because in that quarter they scored the 4-3 to 3-4 Rapina. So they're in front. 3 points the difference. We will take a short break and be back with a huge second half. Welcome back, folks. Half time. It is 5:37. Central Whyalla, Rupina 6-4-40, and a couple of interesting stats there, Scott. The free kicks 5-6, so that's fair enough. Inside 50s. Well, how's this? Rupina 17 times inside 50. They only went in 8 times in the first quarter, and inside 50s for Central Whyalla was 9. Well, they kicked 3 goals 5, so they got 8. And Rupina kicked 4 goals 7, so they could have had even more on the board. 25-metre penalties 2, centre breaks 1-4. So Rupina were getting that ball out. So they were on top there, and Central Whyalla here just together. I won't tell you what was said in the rooms. I did wander through, but not to listen to the coaches. But they seemed pretty calm and in control, I'll say that, in Central's rooms. And I'm not here to go and tell stories about what was said. So interesting here, 3 big fellas on the bench. Is that Tanso walking towards us? Marco Tanso, the big fella?
I think it might be actually.
Or could be on the bench. I'll tell you, the other one is Scott Collison. So just looking around out there.
It's a very interesting grand final from this point in. I thought possibly that Rupina would, Central would kick away that quarter and bank the work they did in the first quarter, but they didn't. Rupina have actually fought back, won the quarter into the breeze, and really put this grand final back on even footing. So it's anyone's game.
Good battle here on the wing as well. Samuel Sullivan's been very good for Rupina, but Jackson Taylor's been very good for Central Whyalla as well. So let's see whether they do actually play on each other. Well, they are at the moment, of course, but standing 30 metres apart. And as a coach, I'm always interested, just the umpires putting people back behind the fence, I'd suggest. And here to the left, it is a couple of kids inside the fence, so they need to be behind the fence.
Ejected from the
Yeah, not quite. I don't know what you're saying. So the wingers playing off each other. Always interested in where they run in tram tracks, or do they run to certain positions on the baller, maybe to the back of the pack. Big Kane Grund in the middle, and he's facing us directly, so he's going to come in. Oh, there's Marco Tansel in the middle. Gee, he's a handy player to have on the ball. It goes directly to him, and that's why the strength of that player. Didn't quite get his own way there with Alex Day. He had a good quarter as well, kicking that goal. It was handy up forward. And we're underway in the third quarter of a magnificent game today.
And Marco Tansel gets that clearance.
It's important, isn't it? They get that first one.
Matty Wolford grabs the ball inside 50.
Oh.
Deep inside 50. Mitch Byrne grabs it, left foot kick. Josh Madigan marks, probably about 30 metres out.
Hard to pinpoint where Josh Madigan is playing. He's a bit of an everywhere man, and he can do jobs for the team, and they rely on him for a lot of things, and this is what he's doing. He's going to line up and have a shot at goal now. Well done. So Madigan, deliberate.
Maybe that wind's blowing the other way.
So, first one, and that's the opener that they need. Marco Tansel in the middle was instrumental. He got hold of it. It didn't go all his way. Alex Day tackled him, but he got hands on the ball early. So this will be interesting. He's a big man to have him on the ball, and Alex Day's got a handful with him. Have a look at him there. Day holding his own, but I wouldn't like to be doing that five or six times. Because here they go, Day. Can he get his own ball? Tanser went after him, and in doing so ran past the player, and Rupina. Now will they go forward? Wow, what a game we've got. Clay Crompton. Inside, and Wanganeen just takes that step forward.
I think he's in his distance, Michael. He should be able to kick this.
They kicked a really good goal earlier in the game. Clay Compton, 10 games, 34 goals, and 8 times in the best and fairest from those 10 games. And Kyle has been in the best 12 times, kicked 33. But this Wanganeen, oh gee, I tell you what, that wind, they're not allowing for it, they're not kicking into it, just out to the right it went, and it stayed out there.
Obviously we don't have the stand rule in
Yes, correct. This is footy as it should be played, Scott, so well, that wasn't even a score. There you go, I better take that one off. Kick comes in, close to the boundary. Gee, there are a lot of him, Marco Tansel. Fly him in and get him to do some work. So throw in. Let's see if it's a bit shallow or it's a long. No, that's a decent throw in. Both ruck contest. Wasn't in the air for a long time. Oh, big collision again. Welcome to grand final football in Whyalla. That's a huge collision. Michael Wanganeen. Once again, our broadcast sponsors, Classic Clashes, Filming Footy, Dartfish, custom by ORTC, Kimberley Accommodation Group. Our best on ground wins the Archie slides and the Filming Footy beanie. As that kick comes around by Central Wales, there's a free kick downfield.
Yeah, it's going to be downfield, it's going to go to Jackson Taylor.
Yep. Steers that ball along the wing. That's a little bit of height at the end of it. That's a good grab though. Wolford, he's playing a game and a half. Matt Wolford, like this game. See, they're all down the... Look at him now, he goes inside because there was a nest of players just down the line and that doesn't help anyone, so well done. Wrigley gets hold of it. Oh, floater in the end. Well done, you have to attack that ball. Here's a player on their own, Madigan again. You go around the corner and go. And...
Is that a goal or a point?
No, he's missed it because I didn't see much of a celebration. It was pretty much a Monty. They stormed in. I thought the player storming through might have had the shot on goal. Didn't. They shared it around, but in doing so, Madigan had to run sideways and screw it back and couldn't quite get it done. The lead comes early and it's long by Zach Thompson. They go out the other side. Most teams will give you that first one. Corey Tetlow.
From his brother Simon.
Good call. Is that Botner there?
Young Botner, Tyler Botner. The Penguins has taken their time, being very methodical.
Wow, only one player wanted that. Corey Clay Compton. Now the raking trick. Ben Gilly, knee bandaged. That's not Bodner, is it? Run all that way down? No, it's not Austin Taylor. Yeah. Ooh, puts his body. He's done a bit of everything today. He's been ruck, but he's also been on the wing. Samuel Sullivan has been a thorn in the side. Gee, that's an interesting kick, and that is a spectacular grab. Surely not. Maybe it's touched.
I think it's a mark.
That's spectacular.
That's a bit cruel. The umpire's going to pull it up.
Gee whiz. And he's going to come off straight away, that player. Just going to see, is it Tim Ostrich maybe?
I think it was Timmy.
Just limping off. It's no good. It is. Geez, it looked like a great grab, but he went up vertical, came down horizontal. So we keep an eye on the ball here. Some good one-on-one battles here. Alex Day trying to tap it his way. They tap it out now through Wolford. This is Ethan Inglis. Yeah. Well done there. And Ellis just comes in and that's how close the game is. The supporters for Repeater now. Just clapping that effort.
Very evenly poised game at the moment. But if I was a Repeater, I'd want to get a wriggle on with this breeze. Can't expect to kick 4 goals into the breeze a third time, a fourth time, a second time.
44 plays 40. 6-8 plays 6-4. Another point on the scoreboard there. 41, 3 points in it.
Sammy Ellis to bring it back in for the Centrals. Umpire balling it up.
We talked about those missed opportunities earlier. It's 14 shots to 11. And, well, that one goal that Central Whyalla have got has put them back in front. Now they're caressing the ball down that far wing. Across it goes.
Frederick Ward. Stuff by Simon Tetlow.
Good grab. That Kyan Nielsen.
Kyan Nielsen. Alex Day.
He's been good. Spare man Eddie, Samuel Sullivan, what's he going to do? He pops it in, is that Day again? It is inside 50.
Yep.
He just drifted, they nursed that ball around diagonally. Day, from where it came from, ready on that little angle to space. That Kyle Crofton coming off with the quick knee.
Yeah.
It was. He didn't look too bad, but he's not 100% free either. So
doing an amazing effort just to be out there.
That's a good like for like, isn't it?
Huge amount of willpower in Kyle Compton playing today. He's kicked the goal.
Yeah, he has. So Alex Day from 50. I'll tell you what, he's given it a ride, has he ever? Nice goal, it hits the fence at the back, and Alex Day with his second. And I'll tell you what, this lead change is unbelievable. It's been Rapina, it's been Central Whyalla, and at the 9-minute mark, it's Rapina again.
I think in grand finals so often they can be blowouts, can't they, Tony? And what everyone wants to see is like this, a real close game.
Well,
very competitive.
The lead has changed 3 times, or well, twice as we speak. Rapina, oh, I'll tell you what, there's a track to the crowd. Corey Tetlow, big grunt, just lifts Jesse Marshall off and says, get out of my way. That was Charles Williams on the bottom of that. Grun taps it in. Watch for number 10 on the outside of this, Sullivan. Just on the outside, if it comes to him here, Alex Day does well. Oh, a big collision coming through. They elect to bump. Gee, it's bobbling around out there. South Whyalla now. Central Whyalla, sorry. Around it comes, I've called South 3 times, so that's why. Good mark by the other Marshall in Sam type. Not quite inside 50. Good contest, Wolford. Oh, this way, in and out. Sounds like Tetlow. No, that's Tansel there. Well, he gets tackled. Oh, the player just holding the back of his head there. Is that Pingilly?
That's Simon Tetlow.
At the back, is it? With the bandage on the leg. Looks to be alright, just getting back. It is number 7. Ball up now. Oh, bang. That's grand final football, and that is play on, called by the umpire. Gee, it's a hot ball in there. Gets through. Marshall, 1-2. Going to get it a third time. You get out of trouble. Not quite. That's Wolford. Oh, geez, he rolled over. Steam rolled over. And a free kick. Well, that is interesting. Right in front of the Rapina faithful.
There's quite a few Rapina supporters over there.
There is.
That
Well, they played in the earlier games today. Reminding everyone watching, South Whyalla won the under 15s. There's a little bit of argy-bargy there. By 41 points. They also won the under 18s by 65 points. And West Whyalla won the reserves by 51 points.
Kyan Nelson gets the ball in, inside 50. Oh, big run out by Dean Everest.
Dean Everson, was it?
Yeah, Dean Everest.
It was the big ruckman. So it's in the middle now. That's a dangerous kick. That has to hit if you're going to do that. And I'll tell you who it's hit. It's hit Kane Grun. That is one of the most dangerous kicks in football, and it's come undone. Grun will come, not quite diagonally, but the centre half forward. Oh, big pack forms. You only have to put it in contest. Well, he's got himself in trouble. Jackson out to this wing. Oh, almost. Oh, gets away from Zach Thompson just. Kicks down the line. That's a good grab over the top. Jordan Henderson-Ewings.
Down the wing. Finds on Kai Nielsen, marks nicely on the wing. Decides to slow it up a bit. Taking a bit of tempo out of this game. Oh, Kai Nelson. Beautiful kick. Beautiful mark.
Look at Bullman. Ball in hand. Oh, get a load of that.
He's got to get another shot. He's got 25 metres. He's got 25?
It'll be 50, I think.
No, only 25 metres in South Australia.
Hang on. It was 50 before. Now it's 25.
I don't know where we're going.
There's been a few different ones. So he's inside the 50. Let's put it that way. We haven't got the rule book in front of us, but they're happy about it. There's a little bit going on in back play.
It's a big kick.
Ward.
Big kick.
Frederick Ward, Roston Taylor just in back play, having a bit of fun. So Bullman, they wrestled the lead back to lead by 3. Comes in, very deliberate. Oh, he likes it off the boot. He likes it all right. And that is the second goal to Bullman. And Rapina now at the 13-minute mark. Lead by just a little bit more. By 9.
About 10 minutes in this quarter. Third quarter is often defined as a premiership quarter, so let's just see how this transpires this last 10 minutes.
The Bullman came on and was Kyle Compton going off, but Bullman's been giving a bit out there in regards to his leading to the ball and his competing. Really like his game down forward too. That's a big hit forward by Kane Grun, but first to it, gee, he's had a good quarter too, as just as he's tackled late Jackson Taylor.
Sammy Sullivan
is on the full.
I think it was, last touch.
Zach Thompson? No, it's Sullivan. So Sullivan goes high and long, spinning ball. Oh, easily in the end for Austin Taylor. Goes back. Probably outside his distance. Gee, one step. It's going to happen here. He's going to line him up now, the uppie. Look who's just trotting by there, Samuel Sullivan. Not going to. There's a big space in front of Sullivan. If he wants to run into that pocket, there's a little bit going on there. Bullman's gone to ground. He's the biggest bloke down there. He's got 2 on him now, so that's interesting. One of them is Jesse Marshall. So I'm not sure he's going to make the distance. It's a high kick to this side pocket. Up they go. That's a grab. That looks like it is Josh Pengelly.
Yeah.
He's given a bit up forward, hasn't he? I liked him in that last quarter, and now he will line up. And that was a high long kick in by Austin Taylor, but to advantage. And well, anything can happen playing in front. What's he done? He's missed this one as well. 1 goal, 2 plays, 1 goal, 1 for the quarter. Takes out to 10 points. At 6-8-8.
Nowhere near a big enough lead for Rapina. Sammy Ellis brings it out. Big punch out of the... Oh, got a free kick. Jackson Taylor.
Started to bring himself into it a bit this quarter. Again, pretty consistent throughout the whole day. Gee, players just look a little bit fatigued there. As it's 17 minutes in there. Scott, a little bit of fatigue might come in. Matt Wolford's up the ground, playing on Henderson Ewings. Probably someone needs to push back a bit because Big Grudden is on his own in the middle of these. Now they pick him up. They make him accountable. But that leaves Samuel Sullivan free on this side of the pack, so I'm trying to see where the free is for Central Whyalla. A lot of players around this ball. Quick kick. He's pushed as he kicked it. Alex Day.
Ethan English will bring it back in. Out of bounds on the full for Centrals. Down the wing. Oh, some big flyers.
Oh, there's a coin.
Oh, hope he's okay.
Run.
Alex Day puts it up top of the square. Big Ryan Ballman.
Oh, well done.
He got the ball out too. Josh Pangeli snaps.
Well, he's got his second. He's been promising all day, Pangeli, to get a bag. He has got his second, and he might be better on the snap as opposed to the set shot. But well done, and that opens it up just that little bit more.
Was that their third goal for the quarter?
Yes. 3-2 to 1-1. It was at the start of the quarter, they led by 3. Then at the 7-minute mark, Central Whyalla got in front. Then from the 9-minute mark, Rapina led by 3, then 9, and now they lead by 16.
Wow. Game is right in the balance.
Well, they've pushed forward, haven't they, Rapina, but now they need to get back into it. Scott Collison waiting to come back on. Can they get another clearance here, Rapina?
Well, they kicked 7 goals. 7 goals 5 to...
In a quarter and a bit.
Yeah, 4 goals 5.
1.5 quarters, yeah.
Since half time.
And you said it, didn't you, last quarter? This might be the time. And Rapina have gone ahead. They go forward again. They know how to win grand finals. The most recent winner. Over the top. Wanganeen's been good. Gee, very laconic, casual. Gee, I tell you what, the mark was okay, the rush of blood wasn't. This is a dangerous kick. Allman stays down, gets the ball, he goes to ground again. Just off a player. Gee, they come in to support well here, Rapina. 23 taken high is Clay Crompton. And now there's a little bit going on. Pingilly doesn't like it. Gives a little bit to Jesse Marshall. Doesn't matter now. Oh, there you go. Penalty. Look at the umpire. He's almost done the hand puppet signal. And they'll get a shot right in front here. Someone better stand the mark. No good arguing with them, mate. It's been decided. Well, there's no one on the mark. That's not good. Go and stand the mark. You might stuff it up. Clay Crompton. Now he has to go back for a set shot. And he's kicked it. Well, we talk about keeping their heads and playing the game of footy, the team that does that, and at this point it's Rapina, 4 goals 2. And look, to be honest, footy has changed. In the 80s you can say whatever you want and get away with it. Nowadays you've only got to say one thing, and the umpire, but they're playing within the rules, they're doing their job. Kyle Crompton.
Yeah, interesting start he's got for the statistician, Tony. 10 inside 50s to Rapina this quarter to 2.
Yeah,
to
what they have 17 last quarter. That's Scott Collison coming on. So a little bit of work to be done here, or more than a little bit, because they've gone ahead again.
That inside 50 count's pretty telling.
Well, 22 points. They snuck up at the 9-minute mark. They led by 3 at the 20-minute mark, so in 11 minutes they lead by 22. And they're not done yet. 1, 2, 3, a little bit of shepherding. This will be a score, an own point if you like, but it's Central Whyalla score, 1 goal 2 for the quarter. 4 goals 2. They kicked 4-3 in the second quarter, and they've kicked 4-2 this quarter. Have Rapina. They're coming up the side. High. The 2 big ruckmen do well. Oh, good recovery. And he jumps there. He has to try and get rid of it. There's Wrigley. Gee, again, Jackson Taylor around the corner. Oh. Gee, Rapina. Big Kane's run coming in. Run, up, down, wraps the hands around his Central Whyalla opponent, They're out again here, Rapina. Right into the centre circle. Gee, that is courage. Well done, Ethan Inglis. I'll take my hat off to you. Playing the grand final, running the wrong way. Looks like he's just got off the horse on race 3 at Orfordville. But well done to the lad, Ethan Inglis. That is courage personified. Run past for handball, mate. Thank you very much. Must have an earpiece in, listening, because he could run off Big Ballman there. That's something to help anyone. They kick into the 50, just a bomb. There's no mark, so they mop up well here. I'd like to see Central Whyalla try and hit a target, Scott, rather than just bombing the 50-50 and talking about it. Here's Wanganeen out the other side. Big Marco Tansel has to come in. I'll tell you what, he came in quite quickly. Couldn't quite get the tackle done. One-handed. Geez, had a great quarter though. Jackson Taylor can hold his head up. Around it goes. There he is, Ethan Inglis. Can he hit a target, please? No, he can't. They attract the crowd, and that is a mark. So well done.
The young Frederick Ward.
Did well. Oh, nice out the back. This is Jesse Marshall. Bang on the left boot. Who's he hit? No one, because it's Zach Thompson. Gets the ball up. They're handballed to each other. Oh, they've got a spare out the back. They're going to come right out this side. Have a look at Cole Colson. Pressure on here. I tell you what, that kick had to hit because Colson was there. They're out here, Rapina. They're running on top of the ground. Is this Tetlow? No, it's Grindle. Inside. Oh no, has it come undone? It has. Tetlow couldn't take it. Oh, bang goes the Shepherd. And that is not easy. Central Whyalla getting a bit physical. It's a bomb again. It's a 50-50 again. And that is what will happen. Clay Compton will come in, take the ball off you very quickly, and that just sucks the wind out of the players there for Central Whyalla.
Got to hand it to young Clay Crompton. His hand's no good. He's got a broken hand out there playing, so a lot of courage just to even be playing today.
Up against Joshua Madigan there, but to be fair to Madigan, he did have 2 players on him. There's the siren as it's Smith. Samuel Ellis it was taking the grab. Just have a look around. There's no Archie Bargy, so good quarter. 6-9-45 to Central Whyalla. And well, Rapina 10-6-66, are more accurate on the scoreboard, and they lead by 21 after leading by 3 at half time. So we will take a short break and be back with the huge last quarter in the Whyalla Football League Grand Final. Welcome back to the Whyalla Football League Grand Final 2025. Just waiting for the fans to get off the ground, and what a game we have. Rapina lead by 21. They led by 3 coming into that quarter, and then Central's kicked the first goal. They led at the 7-minute mark, and then from the 9-minute mark it was all Rapina. They led by 3, they led by 9 at the 13-minute mark, they led by 16 at the 18-minute mark, they led by 22 at the 20-minute mark. They just went bang, 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 and they do lead by 21. And interesting, Scott, the inside 50s 11-5 Rapina's way. It was 17-9 in the second quarter, so Central's had got it in a few times. It's just dropped away there. 25-metre penalties, 2 centre breaks, 1-2. So there's nothing there, but it's inside 50s. And you want to see a finish when you get an inside 50, and that's what Rapina are doing today. As we said, Central Whyalla 2 goals 3 in the first quarter. And Rapina kick with the win. So taking space there, it's Kane Grun. Oh, player bought the ground very heavily. Interesting, number 9, Jackson Taylor, is going to play on the wing on this side of the ground again this quarter, and so is Samuel Sullivan. So that's an interesting matchup, and they're playing on the same side of the ground. Oh, and there is a tackle, just as we speak, by Jackson Taylor. So obviously the coaching staff knows something that, well, I won't say I don't, because I won't throw you under the bus, Scott, but that was interesting. Oh, there's a handball through, that'll do. Deliberate, but we're not playing in the AFL. So is that a rule?
I don't think he can do it. Yeah, must be. I think he can't do it.
He was a long way out, I will say that. But when you're under pressure, what else have you got to do? And they're up and about here, Centrals. Madigan just walking past. So, real miss from Sam Marshall, if he kicks it, of course.
I want to ask you, Tony,
Open it up.
with a deliberate like that, do you get the point as well?
Good call. Yeah, very interesting. Marshall pops it through. Is this the start they need? Marshall. Well, that's his second.
Could be a very interesting goal, very early on in the piece this last quarter as well.
Well, Madigan, Colson and Marshall all have 2, and Nick Sims has 1. Just see, now Colson's out there in the pocket. He could be the danger man this quarter. If they can get it down near him, he can do anything. He can play on the, he can be below the knees, he can be overhead, and he can be elusive as well. We've seen him kick those goals, so just keep an eye on that. And Jackson Taylor, as I mentioned, has not put a foot wrong today. I've liked this game, and I've also liked the game of his opponents. So a bit of argy-bargy in the middle. There's only one player ahead of this ball if they get it, so they try and run onto it, and that was Cooper Hewish. So they're trying to load up. They've got Marco Tansen, so they've got a couple of big heavy guys in there, a little bit of tapping there. Takes space, does Wrigley, with the energy he has left. They're pushing each other. Big tackle, he's held on too long. They're out the front of the pack here. Well done, Madigan. Quick kick around, he was under a bit of pressure. It's gone 30 metres forward, but probably 60 metres up and down. That's fallen into the player on the ground's arms as he hit the ground there. Almost unfortunate for Sean Seeley. And a ball up inside 50.
Tap down. Matty Wolford. They put it through. First minute this last quarter, and Central got the first 2 goals. They're right back in this contest.
So you're right, within a minute 15, they've kicked the first 2 goals. And just pulled that back a bit. 57 plays 66, so it was 21 points. It's now back to 11. And I spoke about this. It's got to be 4 kicks to get in front, but I tell you what, they've already got 2 of them, and we're not even into 2 minutes in to the quarter. Will they all run onto this again? They try to. It's out again. Will they get another clearance? They do. They're out again. Cancel. Goes long. Watch out for Colson here on the ground. It's out towards his pocket. It's out now. Can they get it out? This is Rapina. There's a lot of outs there, but it is through Simon Tetlow. Can he hit a target? Tyler Bodner. Oh, nice little dance and wriggle. Oh, look out. Oh, that's taken high. Oh, play on. Hewish came in over the top. Oh, good recovery. Dylan Warren.
Probably give away a free kick.
Fiery as anything. He's fiery up here. Central Whyalla at Rapina in the grand final. Just a reminder, it was Rapina last season. Ball in dangerous position. Oh, out the back. Bang. They mean business, Central Whyalla. They've got something left. Big tackle from on the ground, Darren Warren.
Central didn't come here today to come second.
Well, they won in 22, they came runner-up in 23, they came runner-up in 24 to Rapina, and they've come here in this last quarter, fired up and injected a bit of spice into this game. They were 4 kicks down, at 21 points, and they've gone bang bang very early. So, crowd on their toes down here, the grandstand is packed, and just down in front of us, we are in front of the Central Whyalla crowd, and they're all on edge. A lot of interested spectators. Battled well as Kane Grund all day. Oh, he's pulled out of it. They go forward again. Madigan, he tries it around the corner. What's he done? Offline. Couldn't get it through. 2-1. Plays no score. And they've had a few inside 50s early in this last quarter.
Yeah, I don't think Rapina can shut up shop and try to not score this quarter, because they're not going to win this game doing that. They've got to put some score on the board themselves, because if they're shutting up shop, trying to protect this lead, there's just too much time in this quarter to do that.
Oh, up high, couldn't do it. Austin Taylor. They mark out the back, the kick comes in, it's high, it's long, watch for Colson. Oh, that's a good grab. That is, so you stand up in the grand final, that's the man with the crook hand. Is that Tetlow, is it?
No, Clay Crompton.
Clay Crompton, sorry.
Broken hand.
Broken, some may say amputated this time of the game. I say that respectfully because we put a bit of mayo on it. You're going to win a grand final. But no, he's done a great job. Oh, there's a kick. He's pushed as he's kicked it. Dangerous position. Up, down. This time, surely not a free kick. But they are coming and coming hard. It's 2-2 for the quarter. Central Whyalla, 4 minutes 50 in. So. Rapina. What will they do? Oh, has a player just done a fetlock? He's gone to lead. Gee, that's no good. And, Alex Day went to lead and he just might have rolled an ankle or something there. And he's in back play, in a little bit of trouble. He actually can't run. So, ball goes up. Gee, they're peppering it in, but they persist with this high kick in, which gives the opposition a chance. And Clay Crompton, isn't he, playing a great game? The man who's got an arm gone. See, it's going to get better. It'll just be a torso running around soon. But no, he's doing a great job. Jackson Grindle, ball in hand.
Last out rule. Now Cliffy peek over Chook to bring it back in for Centrals. And straight to Jackson Grindle. Jackson Grindle's done really well today. He's got a lot of possessions.
As Bodner comes towards him. Actually, Bodner freed up space there. That's a grab. That'll be 25 or 50.
Is that Austin Taylor there?
I think it is, you're correct. He's done a bit in ruck today. He's played on the wing. Oh, a little bit casual. This way, that way. Oh, he comes inside. Look out. I don't mind that pressure from Wolford. Don't give him an easy possession. Simon Tetlow, you're playing in a grand final doing that. So, there you go. Central Whyalla, what will they do here? Very slow movement, Scott, but they persist with the kicks to 50-50. Not really happy with that. They could probably hit a target if they had leads. Gee, that's going to be high, wide and handsome. So they get to bring it in again, Braden Wolford. Look who's pushed forward, Samuel Ellis.
Seems like the calm
headgear.
It's like the calm before the storm. Tony?
Yeah, and I think they're better in this situation, play on under pressure, as opposed to just set kicks. Here's Colson, out the back, Kyle, oh bang, he forces that ball forward, but in doing so, it gone straight out of bounds because it was in a straight line. Player down in back play, that is Austin Taylor. I'm not sure that he's got cramp? Or what's happening to... He's in a bit of trouble in back play.
Yeah, it's not good.
I'm hoping it's cramp.
Is that number 37?
It's 27, Austin Taylor.
Austin Taylor.
It is. But he just looks a bit distraught out there. The umpire's not going to hold up the game, so we'll stick with the game. Anyone's ball here. Oh, down it goes. Jack Thompson.
Yes.
So he's up, but I'm not sure that he's okay there. And his opponent just standing right next to him. I don't want to run off him. Out it comes. Well, now he's done an Achilles down there. Joshua Madigan.
I reckon there was a throw there.
Madigan's not too good there. He's a bit proppy. He's got a free kick. Might have been a trip. So Joshua Madigan, throw.
Also, I think we've had 8 inside 50s for this quarter. 8 minutes in, 8 inside 50s essentials.
And there's a few players just stretching up there. So Joshua Madigan has kicked 2, as has Sam Marshall. Wanders in. He'll kick this only from 35 out, so should be a lay down misère, but let's see what happens. So he gets close to the man on the mark, but he's hit the post. Once again, you couldn't ask him to do that if they tried. 2 goals, 3 for the quarter. Quick change. Joshua Vonka's come on. And the big ruckman in James Ridgely has gone off. It's not real sure. I know you've got to win the game, but you're pushing forward. Maybe Tansel's on the ball, I'm not sure, but you don't want to lose too much there. I'll tell you where he's going to kick, and he's done that well, disguised that well, giving it to Kane Grun, because down the ground here is Dean Everson. I was just watching him. Now he's run under that ball. There's Everson just in back play. See number 36 there? He ran in under that ball. He was back almost as a spare there. So they want to be careful here. They might want to put one back, Centrals.
Oh, probably high.
Because there is a spare back here. And that's Simon Tetlow. See, just jogging in. You'll see him to the right of this screen if he comes into play. Once again, big pack forms. There he is. So he came in off the back of that pack as the free man. Didn't deliver the ball the best. Oh, great pick up, quick kick. You had to get rid of it quickly. Oh, courage. Well done by Samuel Sullivan. And they build again here. Follow it on, lad.
Oh, great pick up
there. Well done. Nielsen. What's he done? Oh, gee. Pullman. Over it goes. Here's an opportunity. Can he get it up? Charles
Can he
Williams.
get it out?
He's got around the corner. He's kicked it. Charles Williams. He did it all himself. Jump on my back, boys, he says. And Rapina just get that relieving one that they needed. And, well, I can tell you, Charles Williams, 13 games, 9 times in the best players. So he knows how to go well in the big games. And we are 11 minutes in. Rapina, well, they only lead by the 12 points by the looks of it.
Isn't that a big goal?
8 goals, 12 to 11 goals, 6. Yeah, go on, sorry.
I was going to say it's a big goal that missed by Josh Madigan at the other end.
It is. Well, you're right, 12-point turnaround. But they only lead by 12. Gee, I like that in the middle. That's Dean Everson. Up. Around they come. They're peppering forward again. Up, someone. Down it comes. Gee, he's gone forward, Mitchell Byrne. Out it comes. 2 on to 1. Will the one win? Oh, good work. That's not Samuel Ellis. Well done, though. Gee, another big collision coming. Oh, he's taken again, Austin Taylor. And he's down again. Anyone's ball. Taylor has to get up and go again. He's taken a bit of a belting this quarter. Slow to get off the ground there was Nick Sims. Oh, it's still in play as well. Oh, well done, Ethan Inglis. Runs away. I think that was self-preservation as he ran away. It's come into the middle of the ground. 50-50 ball taken out without holding it. So, takes a free. Cooper Hughes just tried to put the tackle in, couldn't get it done. Kyle Nielsen. Gee, what a great battle this is. He has been fantastic, Samuel Ellis down back. But I tell you what, Kynan Bullman's been very good up forward, and there's a little bit of a call to the bench because there are players coming off. No. Bullman, up. Oh, he's missed the ball completely. They're out again here. Good work, Nick Sims. Long kick, if you don't know. And Marco cancelled. Marco's ball. He's outside 50. They're starting to come to the top. I think there's pickle juice happening on the boundary here in front of us. We haven't seen a lot of him today. We spoke Scott, he's been off, perhaps injured. He's come back on. Can he be the saviour? If he doesn't get you, Kyle Colson will. But Collison, Scott Collison lines up, not far out, dead in front. Oh, on the left boot.
I think it's pretty handy having a guy who's kicked over 1,000 goals sitting on your bench. You just want to throw him on at full forward.
Six different goal scorers, and you're right. He's kicked. He's been in. Kyle Colson has been in the best players. Sorry, that's Kyle Colson I'm looking at, not Collison. Daniel Collison, 9 games, 18 goals, so 2 a game, and that's what he's there for. He's kicked one, really good another one, and I loved Marco Tansel as that interjecting player in the middle. I'm not sure that he's gone into the centre here, or is that him down at centre half forward? They've got 2 tools pretty deep, and no one on the 50 here. Oh, they're trying to clear space, so just keep an eye on that. Gee, Austin Taylor, 14 minutes in, final quarter, 9-12, 66, 11-6, 72. It is 6 points the difference in the Whyalla Football League Grand Final. Is that a Falcon? Oh, up, down, they're under pressure. They might be behind on the scoreboard, they've got feeling. That's a penetrating kick. It's over the top. Sims, can he get it? Collison, around on the left. It's high, it's long, and it's a point.
A very interesting point though.
So a handy point.
5-point game. We're probably only have 10 minutes to go in this game though. Plenty of time. Probably 8 minutes, 8-9 minutes I'd say.
I just feel that they've gotten on top here since Whyalla. We talked about their missed shots throughout the game. They kicked 3 goals, 4 in the second quarter to 4-3. And they've kicked 3-4 this quarter. So you can see the inaccuracy there. 9-13 is 22 scoring shots, 11-6 is only 17. Rapina still in front on the scoreboard with less scoring shots. Gee, Central Whyalla will want to go back and have a look at this if they get done. Because as you and I discussed, they had more of the ball in that first quarter. I think Rapina second and third quarters, but this quarter it's been all Central Whyalla. They're coming hard here and there's still plenty of time. Rapina trying to hang on. You've still got to score. Wanganeen just bounces off. Gives it to, well, that's not Taylor, it's Bodner. Playing in front. And it's taking up time. Mitchell Byrne. He's got forward before, now he's down back. It's over the top. Tired players. Tansel, he is that player that's going to be in between that centre and the full forward, I reckon, and I'll tell you what, he could be instrumental here as well. Worth the flight back from WA, some may say.
Like we say, it's training, maybe next goal wins.
Yeah, long time to go in the game, but just going up and back, and they've kicked 3-4 for the quarter, Central Whyalla. Have they spent all their tickets? I feel that they've got the impetus and they're going all right, they've got a feeling about it, and I'm not sure that Rapina can put together 2 or 3 passages without getting a turnover. And you've got players like Samuel Ellis down in the back line for Centrals, and he's played a mighty game down there. Oh, he's taken one on the chops. Charles Williams. So Williams goes along towards Ellis as we speak. He's over the back here. Now they're out here, Rapina. Can they get a score? Bullman asked for it over the back, but it's gone further than that. It's going to bounce now towards Bullman. I'll be watching him. Tries to swat it. The winger has got back to help. He's played a mighty game. There's the other winger, Samuel Sullivan. Here's an inside 50. Pengilly, he's been off today. What's he done here? Nothing. They're on their toes, and it's not quite through. Touchdown, maybe.
I think it's a bounce.
Wowee. Pengilly's had his moments today. He's kicked 2 and probably got in a few more. Watch for Bowman here. Bowman tends to do the big punch. He might just punch it through, try and grab it. Taps to a teammate. Around. Does he get a boot for it? He doesn't. They're out. Central Whyalla. This could be the turning point, Scott. They've called it back. Crowd behind us. I'm not happy. And possession football, Ethan Inglis. I'll tell you what, every possession from here is critical. 2 on 1. Wilford, absorbs Matt Wilford, gets the 3. They might want to get a wiggle on. We're up to 18 minutes. Or Bodner might have done an Achilles or calf there. Out to the wing, 2 on 1. I'll tell you what, Wilford comes in. He's done the knee there. By the looks of it, Wilford. He landed on both feet there. 21 forward, Bodner fighting hard.
I think Wilford's got cramp.
Oh boy. I don't mind if it's cramp, that's alright. It's the knee that worries it. There's a little bit going on. Gee, poor old Wilford can't get. Oh, that's a head on the ground there. Boy, oh boy, is there some feeling here. There's 1 kick in it. 5 points of difference. There are some tired players. Pickhaver Toot backs up out of it. Trying to swat it there. Austin Taylor, he's been down twice this quarter. Oh, the pick off. And they're out. Central Whyalla, oh, great mark. George Keeley, slow it down would surely be the call. We're 19 minutes in. What a game we have. Seeley, oh, he's kicked it up high. He's given Central Whyalla a chance. They're out again. He's too far out. He's got to hit a player. He does. They're closer. No, he doesn't. Can he get it back cancelled? He does. On the left boot. Centre half forward position. Up they go. Down it comes. Central Whyalla. Flick out. Pickhaver 2. Oh, what have they called? A ball up. We're at 20 minutes. It is 5 points the difference. 9-13, 67, 11-6, 60, 72. A second ball up. There can't be much time on. Probably 3 or 4, maybe 5 minutes to go. It's 25 minutes or 20, Scott. I don't know. It's that exciting. Central Whyalla go forward. Oh, bundled out of it. They're inside. Here they go. Here they go.
Big goal by Samuel Marshall. I'd say they're in front by a point. I'd say there'll be only probably 3 minutes left in this game.
So let's see Marshall that kicked that goal. Is that who it was?
Yeah, Marshall.
So, hit the front. I thought it might have been Jackson Taylor, but I'll take the word for it. Anyway, in front. 73 plays 72. What an exciting game it is. Player dives forward. Rapina are trying to hang on. They've got a free kick. They want to get it forward quick, Charles Williams, because here it is. They need a mark. They've got it. Kyle Nelson. It's on the ground. Anyone's ball. The crowd are on their feet in inside 50. What's he done? Up they fly. It's a grab. It's a kick. Still, Central Whyalla try and get this ball out. There's a call of holding the ball. It's a ball up. 1 point the difference. 22 minutes in. What a game we are experiencing here. What a game you are witnessing on Filming Footy and Dartfish. Oh, bang! He's knocked rotten. He's taken high. And he's not good. The time is getting away. They need a possession here, Scott. They need a possession. Or Rapina. Will we get a draw? Will we be back? Over the back. No free kick. Oh. flick it up, around, Central Whyalla, they're out. This way, What a game. 10-14, 7-2. Oh, it was pandemonium. If you don't mind, 11-6, 72. Rapina stopped. They kicked the 1 goal only for the quarter. They kicked 4-2 in the quarter before. Central Whyalla kicked 4 goals for. They have come from behind to win by 8 points. Central Whyalla led by 2 points at quarter time. It was Rapina by 3, by 21, and Central Whyalla 4 goals for. They stormed home, and win by a point. Let's take in the vision on the ground. Thank you, Dino.
Well, that was exciting.
Wow. Well, Scott, let's just compose ourselves. Be aware of what we have just witnessed. One of the great grand finals in Whyalla Football League. It was backwards and forwards. And Central Whyalla won the game by 1 point. Yeah, 10-13, 73. The goal umpire is just adjudicating in the middle. I hope they wave the flags. Yeah. And these are wild scenes in Whyalla.
And what a great crowd we've got in today to witness it as well, Tony. A great grand final and a great crowd in to watch it.
Wow, that's as exciting as you'll get. Words don't do this much justice, because that was a fantastic come from behind win. You remember all your grand finals you're playing, but to be behind by 21 points and get in front and in the end win, and this will be interesting to see who best player on the ground is.
I don't know. God, that's a hard one to pick.
That is just unbelievable. And poor old Rapina, great sportsmanship. I think Collison coming on in that last quarter, he kicked that vital goal, didn't he? That was important.
Yeah.
That goal by Marshall out of, he ran through, he threaded his way through and just booted it. And that was a goal. So well done to him.
He played a good game all day, Sam, Marshall.
Yeah, he did. 2 goals to Joshua Madigan. Gee, he played a good game. 2 goals to Kyle Colson. Scores are correct. So 10-13, 73, 11-6, 72. I think the other thing we've got to remember is it's 23 scoring shots to 17. So they probably had the better first and final quarter.
Yep.
And we're offline a few times. So well done to Central Whyalla. We will leave the vision on, I believe, and we'll go down and see what players will get the awards and our beanie and thongs, and we'll be back up to central commentary position as well. I thank you, Scott. What a great game it's been. I thank you for your assistance last night and today. You've been a mighty help to us, mate. I'm going to take off and get down there and enjoy the rest of your evening, whatever's involved in it. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Tony.
I'll just check with Dino. We probably leave the microphones on because of the noise and the excitement, and we'll head down and see who we've got down on ground level. God.
Ladies and gentlemen, we begin the presentation. Please come over to the logos on the oval. Thank you everybody for attending today's grand final of the 2025 season. It's been a great day with it. It's a fantastic game of football that we witnessed, and congratulations to both sides on putting on such an excellent brand of football. At this stage, I would like to ask the Rupina captain, John Henderson Ewings, if he would like to come forward and say a few words on behalf of the Rupina Football Club.
I'd just like to thank the league for on a good day. Centrals, yeah, you guys comes home strong for a good game. To my boys, lucky, we'll be there again.
On behalf of the league, we'd like to present premiership medals to the Central Whyalla Football Club players. And we'll start with number 2, Jesse Marshall. Number 4, Marco Tansel. Scott Collison. 6, Clifford Picator 2. Number 7, Ethan Inglis. Number 9 is Jackson Taylor. Number 10, James Wrigley. Mitchell Byrne. 12, Sam Marshall. 14, Frederick Ward. 15, Hamish Quirk. 18, Joshua Monk. 19, Brayden Wolford. 26, Tim Ostrich. 27, Cooper Hewish. 36, Dean Everson. 37 is Nick Sims. 39, Joshua Madigan. 50, Kyle Colson. 8, Samuel Ellis. And number 1, Matt Wolford. Now each year we award the Nash Travers Medal to the best on the ground. Today, as in past years, we have Paul Travers with us who present the medal, and the winner of this year's Nash Travers Medal is number 1, Matt Wolford. And let's not forget the coach, Golly Marshall. both of you to please say a few words.
I'll start with the Rouge boys. Incredible effort, guys. Made us work for that one. What a great game of footy. You've been the benchmark for the last 3 years and you continue to be that, so well done. Lads, I'm incredibly proud. You know, I think we just had that trust in ourselves for the last quarter. Pull it together, fucking never give up. That's how we go. That's it, boys. And just a final thank you to all our volunteers around the club. You do incredible work every week behind the scenes. You know who you are. Thank you very much. Let's go, lads. Big night.
And finally, before we present the trophy, the pennant and the shield, I would like to say thank you to Dartfish who live streamed this event today. Thank you to the ground staff that looked after this magnificent oval all year and put it in such fantastic conditions for this match today. But without further ado, Matt and Golly will present you with the shield, the trophy, and the premiership pennant.
That's the closest Whyalla.
Why did I finish? Sorry. Well, there we are, folks. What a great grand final it was. And Central Whyalla, they are a happy bunch down there. Fantastic. In amongst it to see the presentations of the medals, and of course the Dartfish beanie and the Archie songs went to Matt Woolford down there. Very well done. Just have a listen to proceedings again. And the song. Well, there we are. What a magnificent day it has been. Central Whyalla running out on top. 10-13, 73, 11-6, 72. It was, in fact, number 9. That was Jackson Taylor who kicked that last goal to put them in front. Weaved his way through. We had a chat down on the ground. Very well done to Jackson Taylor. Matt Woolford, our best on ground. Just recapping our day. The under-15 South Whyalla versus Rapina, 9-7-61 to 2-8-20. So South Whyalla win by 41 points. Noah Reschke, number 8 for South Whyalla, was best on ground. Our senior Colts are this under-18s. South Whyalla versus Rapina, 16-9-105. Rapina 6-4. 40, so winners by 65 points. Best on ground was number 6, Jaden Rodriguez. Played a great game. The reserves for West Whyalla got over the top of South Whyalla, 12-5-7 to 4-2-26, a win of 51 points. Best on ground number 8, Charlie Wilson from West Whyalla. And the big one, Central Whyalla, 10-13, 73. Defeating Rapina 11-6-72, 1 point in the end. It was 2 points at quarter time to Central Whyalla. It was 3 points to Rapina, 21 to Rapina, 1 to Central Whyalla, and the best on ground, number 1, Matt Woolford from Central Whyalla. So, what a huge day it has been. and fantastic spectacle down here by the Central Whyalla football team running out A-grade winners. But of course, we would like to thank all of the people that have helped out. The committee of the Whyalla Football League have been fantastic throughout the day. They've been running up with different things for us in regards to food and score sheets and so on. So a magnificent job done by them. We are very appreciative of the help from the officials. We'd like to thank the matchday clubs and officials, all of the sponsors, our camera and production crew, in particular Dino, done a great job filming all 4 games today, Dino, so thank you. And to the people out there watching, we'd like to thank you for tuning in. We know there's going to be a lot of people watching these games back as well, and I tell you what, Whyalla Football League is in a great state. We've seen 2 women's games last night to kick off the season. We've seen 4 grand finals today. Of course, there was an under-12 game as well, which wasn't televised, but the 4 games were, and you can just see in the festivities Central Whyalla just celebrating while they're out on the ground. So well done to them. We thank the viewers out there across Australia and the world for tuning in. We'll just take another minute or so with the Central Whyalla celebrations on the ground. We'll wait for them to move off before we sign off completely. If they do move off, that is. They can see themselves obviously on screen. We're wandering around down there. A lot of festivities, let me tell you, down there. Just see Matt Wolford in front of us here, having a chat to a few people on the sidelines. Number 1, right here on the interchange. There he's just coming in the change rooms, just saying a couple of high fives to a few people out there. Well done to Matt. Got his own fan club, just popping inside. We might see what he's up to. Might see if we can get him up on air. I doubt whether we will, but let's just see. Himself and Greg Marshall. Alright folks, well, we will shut down because they are going to be celebrating for a little while out there. Matt Wolford down there. I did ask the coach, but they've got a bit going on and a few things to attend to. As you would, the flag is out there, we can see that. The players are out there having an absolute ball. So on behalf, there's the flag, the big fella. I think he ripped his jumper off as soon as the siren went and he hasn't put it back on. Big Dean Everson down there. Picture for life there for dexterity. And as you can see, just a lot of people milling around down there. What a wonderful day down here at Whyalla as the sun is about to set. We've got people waving, we've got festivities going on. They could be out there for a fair while, so we will So thank you very much on behalf of Filming Footy, Classic Clashes and Dartfish. Tony Neal here signing out. Thank you all for watching and enjoy the rest of your weekend.
Now I can mention it.